Seems like every now and then I try to pick myself up from these lows. But how can I expect to do that? I don't even feel like picking up my phone. I'm stuck somewhere between wanting someone there all the time, but sometimes I don't have enough energy to even stay on the line. Cause I've been down and out, I've been down this road, and I know that it ends in nowhere. But still here I go, cause it's all I know, and there's comfort in being if my heart had wings, I'd fly away far, far from the light, cause I like the dark. If my heart had wings, cause in the dark all those mirrors don't shine, and I never have to look myself in the eyes. If my heart had wings, I'd say bye to this world I despise, and I'd fly to the heavens above. If my heart had wings, maybe then I'd regain some respect for myself, and I'd love who I was. If my heart had wings, I just wish that I could know my purpose. Everything I got, I feel like I don't deserve it. My entire life I've been out there searching, but I'm always cold inside like a thermos. I got hated on for being me, so I started hating who I was. And ever since that moment, I ain't never been the same. Self-hatred is a drug, and I'm addicted, not by decision, but by association with the wicked. And every time I try to kick it, life looks at me and doubles up on my prescription. The man in the reflection I despise. I've tried to change him, but it's every time I try to force him forward, he enjoys the torture, wants it more, and goes to hit rewind. I'm stuck in a cycle of pain and denial, of stomach more than I can take. Feels like the older I'm getting, the more I'm forgetting how simple life was in the day. Back when happiness was my default emotion, the path I picked was filled with rocky roads, and I scream when I think about the life I've chosen. Cause sometimes I don't wanna be a soldier, I just wanna be a man. Simple life, simple goals, simple plans, God help. I got a lot to love in my life, but one of them isn't myself. And everyone I love deserves better. My girl, my family, my friends, and my fans, they need the best that I can give them, but I cannot do that when the pain never ends. So please grant me this wish, let me fly so I can be at my best, and I'll show it. And if my heart don't grow wings, I'll rip it right out of my chest, and I'll grow it. If my heart had wings, I'd fly away far, far from the light, cause I like the dark. If my heart had wings, cause in the dark all those mirrors don't shine, and I never have to look myself in the eyes. If my heart had wings, I'd say bye to this world I despise, and I'd fly to the heavens above. If my heart had wings, maybe then I'd regain some respect for myself, and I'd love who I was. If my heart had wings.
Curtains open for the crowd, the protagonist. Only time will tell if the hero is to prevail. 20-something, but I feel like I'm 48. Love is fickle, every day is a limit day. I don't trust them if they love me, I don't love them if they trust me. Love is blind when it's sunny, love is vision when it's nothing. I would rather save the money to see the sights of a country. I don't know, just something majestic. Maybe the pyramids of Giza, maybe a weekend in Ibiza. So many woods I saw the cedar, too many people way too long. The termites are burned like a furnace, don't learn I return to the same mental space that I don't like to be. I'm the only real problem with me, still I'm living. Fuji filming, fucking women, calling bitches, it's condescending. But today is a new day, I need a new me, I need a new I. Today is a new day, I need a new me, I need a new I. Sometimes this life ain't what it seems, so I need to find a new why for me. Channel DOS through a mic on pin, FOMO nights through a fisheye lens. I might die if I don't dive in. For the 100th time I'll invite my friends. They'll get high and I'll drink uncontrollably. Sobering, I'll put it off to an older me. Vulnerably, I don't know how to say no to me. Openly viewing the casket I'm opening. Used to play a midnight club, double edition. Man, I wanted that 300C. Not as a train in my tunnel vision. Oh, what a collision it's gonna be. Sickle sharpening my ice pack. Feeling iffy on the right track. I don't need another nightcap. I just wanna take my life back. I need a new why, I need a new reason for the shit I do. Limited view, I used I desire to prove to you, but I need something that's more suitable. Like Hugo Boss from my funeral. Buried my past in the present, I'll be reborn effervescent. Today is a new day, I need a new me, I need a new I. Today is a new day, I need a new me, I need a new I. Sometimes this life ain't what it seems, so I need to find a new I for me. Let 'em run, let 'em run, let 'em run. Let 'em run, let 'em run, let 'em run. I think like me, striking, this might be the end. This might be the end. Always.
Hey, I can only hide it for so long. So many moments that I wanna say so long. So many missed calls, so many mistakes, so many mishaps, energy misplaced, people I misjudged, heart getting misused, togetherness misgrew, me caring to mismove. Never saw my value, looking at me as mispriced. Now I'm giving backspace, letters I've mistyped, feel like I've been misled. Ain't finding the love for me, but I'm never alone. Misery loves company. She really fuck with me, but she ain't fucking me. It's like I'm assisting by making everyone run from me, and I sit and watch them leave, cause I wanna see how happy even without me. If it meant I starved, I'd see y'all feast. So before y'all peace, I beg to speak my peace now. Every day there's a word that I question, and it's becoming an absurd obsession. Even when I'm with her, obsessing, cause I really hate the word depression. Cause I'll be fine, everything will be fine, and then I sit and overthink and start seeing the lies from people that say they love me, looking right in my eyes, and now you all annoy me, and I'm looking at you like flies. But I still give you everything until the day that I die. I still give you everything until the day that I die. I still give you everything until the day that I die. I still give you everything until the day that I die. And that kinda sound perfect right now, but I'm too pussy to do it, so I'm hurting right now. I don't even know how I'm working right now, and I can be smoking, but this loud ain't working right now. In a state of being lost, I don't know where my mind at. On the search for stability, but don't know where to find that. Hiding the sorrow with the flies that I smile at, but drowning in it when I'm back where I lie at. And then I vanish, no one seeming to mind that. Tears dripping with the hits that I hi-hats. A fucking clown that can't handle his emotions. I might as well had a kawaii laugh, a fucking joke, and I don't fucking learn. Not everyone is down for you, shit get evil. Stop giving permanent treatment to temporary people. Not every love is your precious, stop acting like Smeagol. But I give and I give and they take, and I give and I give and they take. And when there's nothing to benefit from and they leave, I just sit feeling punched in the face. And there's so much I've been trying to say, and it gets on my nerves like an itch, but I can't cause I gotta act strong for these fans. I don't know cause I look like a bitch, and that's hard cause I feel like I'm starting to break. Looking in the mirror, only seeing something I hate. Like, what the fuck happened to me? Why the fuck am I like this? Why the fuck am I not alright? Why the fuck can I fight this? I hate your face, I hate your voice, I hate your place, I hate your poise, I hate your thoughts, the words you pen. I'll be happy if I didn't have to see you again, but I can't help but stand there, looking deep into my own brown eyes. I just stand there. Trying to fix my relationship with my moms. Got a brother that got me with these scars, cause every bit of stress and pain she directed at me was from the shit you caused. You were busy being big bloody gangster nigga, but got the nerve to sit in jail and wonder why I want nothing to do with you. I grew up to be through with you. I never could've said I'ma get my older brother. Like, what the fuck is even family? Holidays coming, no one at the table. Uncle straight saying that my shit gon' fail and I should go with his corny ass and learn to do cable. Fuck you and fuck that cable. I got it buried in my goddamn brain. That family ain't shit if they don't act it. Our only connection is a last name. What the fuck is even friendship? The family you choose, this is due attention. And do the fools and what they choose to do. I got a couple of fools that led me to reflecting. There's one nigga I've known since I was fucking 3. My motherfucking bro on godson, and now we at the point where I don't know if my godson's still my godson. I've been fucked up for a minute now. Didn't admit it, but I admit it now. Didn't have it in me to cut sides, cause I love my niggas, but I did it now. Give a fuck about some time spent. Our childhood long gone, nigga. We grew up and I wasn't your boy, just a nigga you knew you bring along, nigga. And our other homie just had a daughter, and I don't know how attached to get, cause this nigga always got me feeling like we aren't close at all. He just hasn't said it. Motherfuckers only call when they need me, and saying shit like when you gonna start showing up, but never see if I'm dying inside. It makes me so sick, I've been throwing up. All alone in my room, I've been going nuts. Doing streams, trying to cope with the bullshit. But as soon as the games are all over, it's like I'm right back in the bullpit. I'm done wearing the mask. I'm done wearing the smile. I don't give a fuck if we talk or not. It's not like we have in a while. It's not like it matters to y'all. And I couldn't be madder at y'all, cause I got this weird void in my heart from my younger me screaming I don't matter to y'all. And I've always tried laughing it off, cause we've been through so much, but after it all, I don't know if I'm ever gonna rock with you, even when I get plaques on the wall. Can't say I got a real good support system, but I guess that's how this shit goes. Niggas down to be all up in the videos, but never wanna pull up to a show. No hands extend, I take care of the seeds, every heat and snow. Motherfuckers always love to reap the benefits, but hate watering the plants to grow. So I just want my mans to know, when I got all this cash to throw, you can keep that same damn energy, you can stay your ass at home. We can be cool and all that, but don't think that means you're doing anything more in person. You can sit and watch from a screen. I got so much fucking love to give, and I spread that shit out to ones that don't deserve it, but never have it in me to cease to love y'all. No matter how much that I sit here hurting, brain always telling me I'm fucking up, and I'll never be shit but a mockery. And I can't share these thoughts with a fucking soul, cause they won't try to make this shit stop for me. This ain't even a cry for help. This shit more like therapy. Keeping everything bottled inside made me my own enemy. I ain't a pill popper and I don't really drink. This the shit that keep me feeling alive. I said feeling alive, I ain't been feeling alive. Before this I was damn near feeling I died. Does this make me soft as a man? This is an L, I'ma hold it. I'm tired of being hopeless and making shitty people stay the closest. How pathetic am I that I'm this torn up but can't fucking show it, cause I'm worried about how y'all think and what y'all feel, and all my opportunities blowing. I need help. Maybe I just gotta toughen up before I really start snapping and end up putting rounds to your bodies like a button up. Maybe I need a vacation, or I should just move from the state. Or maybe I should give in to the little me saying I should put a fucking gun in my face. I don't know who the fuck to talk to. I don't know who the fuck's a homie. I don't know who really cares or who wants me to open up just to be nosy. I don't know what to turn to. I don't know what'll help me cope. I don't know, I don't fucking know if I should even hold on to hope. I don't know no more. I don't know where to go no more. What to say or to show no more. I just really don't know no more. I don't know no more. I don't know where to go no more. What to say or to show no more. I just really don't know no more. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I just want everybody to love me back the same way that I love them, son. And it feels like everybody that I fucking love is leaving me, bro. And it's too much. It's too much. It's too much. And it's not even like these are crocodile tears, son. This is real, son. This is real. This is fucking real. And I can't tell y'all everything because I don't want to look like a fucking bitch. But this is what I be fucking going through, son.
for another big character.
Okay, once I'm back.
Doc, we don't have a main character for the very moment.
I already switched over.
Wait, hold on. What's going on?
We said we don't have a main character for the moment, so I'm thinking that we have one. That's what we think might be just moving forward.
I mean, I would say save it for right now. We're already live, so they can hear us and all that. So that's what you get, dumbass. My bad. My bad. No, I know, I know. What's up, chat? How's it going? Yeah, no, it's not gonna be. I need it. Like, honestly, after all the stuff that's been happening this past month, it's gotten too much. So I figured I might as well just rip the band-aid off, and I ain't name dropping. That's for sure. I ain't trying to cause any problems or anything like that. So put that to bed, pretty much, you know. What do you mean? I mean, it's only for right now, honestly. We'll switch back to characters after everything. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I noticed that. No, I'll fix it now. Where the frick is the PNGs? No, PNGs. Oh, okay, there you go. It should be on now. So I guess they didn't hear you guys at first. My bad.
Oh, well, hello everyone. We return,
Wait.
or I return again for a second stream. Woo-hoo. How's everyone doing today?
So nobody heard my real voice there. Wonderful. What wonderful means.
Shut up, Starlight.
Why? Okay.
Oh, why you have to be so rude to me?
Starlight's hand is smacking my face. I don't really like that. Can you move Starlight farther away from me? Like,
Hey, you're the one
I'm
who said you wanted to be
I'm trying to
uncomfortable.
fix everything right now. So just give me a sec.
what'd you say, Doc?
You're the one who said you wanted to be uncomfortably close to me.
Yeah, but I don't want your hand being shoved in my mouth.
What, would you
Just
rather
bite it
it's
off.
behind you?
Just
Oh,
bite
true,
it off.
I can just bite off his hand.
Oh, it's not that bad.
Hello, Luffy. Hi,
It should switch over now.
Hi, Luffy. Hello, everyone. We're out of character. at the
Hey,
very moment.
Luffy.
Yeah, I'm
How
here
are
too.
you?
Hi, Luffy.
What's up, Luffy? Luffy.
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 I'm
Come on,
Luffy.
Luffy.
Can you guys entertain the chat? I'll be right back. I'm gonna get you back.
Oh, entertain the chat? Okay. Hello, everyone. I'm the Lilith here. I'm gonna become a recurring child or person, right? Woo! I'm
Yo,
gonna be a
Noxhead.
recurring parasite. I voice Rouge,
no,
I
everyone.
voice Bonnie, I voice Amy, I voice Scream, I voice a lot of characters, but for now, I'm just a funny little fruit bat.
You do realize that Luffy knows who you are, right?
Yeah, but not everyone else. There's like 30 people watching on YouTube, so,
Okay, fair enough. One.
Yeah, yeah,
Two,
yeah.
most of those 30 people are people that have, you know, been on Tingle's channel, so.
Yes, I'm fully aware.
Also, hello, Nicholas, if you're there. And everyone else so far.
Nicolas Cage? Whoa.
Close, but no.
I'm already liking this.
Also, hello, Kitty Emma. Sega Sonic the Hedgehog. Wait, hold on. Is that actually Sega?
I hear it all the way from the freaking bathroom.
You good?
Nah, I was just hearing somebody's car alarm.
Oh, that's funny.
You could hear it from all the way in the freaking bathroom. So it's just like, bro.
Stop throwing bricks at cars. I told you already.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I have never thrown a brick at a car. I threw an egg at a car.
An Eggman at a car?
No, just an
How
egg.
have you guys never threw a brick at a car before? I've done it before.
Ain't that bad.
It's a rite of passage from where you're from, huh?
You know what? I really should start being my actual online Sona, not my OC. Hold on. I really should do that.
Anyways, chicken wings, but
You got
That's
chicken
not
wings?
fair,
I'm so hungry.
I want chicken wings. Wait, what?
why does it sound like we're all in character? We're not in character, guys.
No, I'm not in character. I just sound like Rouge. I'm sorry.
Alright, fine. You just talk
well,
straight
I
Brooklyn?
think
Fine, I'll
that
talk straight
I-
Brooklyn, you jerk.
Well, I'm just gonna say this, Sonic. Your normal voice sounds like Sonic.
Yeah, I know. I get that a lot.
Would you like to admit it or not?
No, trust me, I hear it a lot. Honestly,
Not wrong.
it's my Sonic is literally just my voice when I'm excited. Yeah, it's like
Wait,
normal right now.
hold on,
And
hold on.
then just raise it up here, then it sounds like this. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I understand how you feel, buddy. We have the same voice, kinda, maybe, sorta.
Look at me. I'm Dr. Starlight, but I'm in a little maid outfit. Ooh, look how cute I am. Feeling so
Take
bonita.
it off. Take it off. Take it
Why
off
not?
right now. Take
Why
it
not?
off.
Why?
Take it off. Take it off.
Why? Why?
Take it off.
Anyways,
Also,
I'm trying to figure out how the freak do I start
Dragon.
this.
Debbie the Dragon. Nice to meet
Hey.
you, and thank you for following my TikTok.
You start from the beginning, is where you start.
No, I don't know where the beginning starts.
It all started when you were 6 years old.
No!
It all started when you were born.
It sounds like something from the Goonies, honestly, when he started telling him everything.
Alright.
It sounds like something, little plug in here. Dahi the Nogla would say to Vanos as a little skit, like, where did he touch you? In the gymnasium?
So, I ain't gonna lie, this past month has been literally stressful. Very, very stressful. Everybody on stream, the chat and all that, we don't try to make it obvious, and we don't want anybody to get involved, and we don't really want our people knowing, because it's backstage stuff,
Yup.
So it's all the songs that I was playing at the beginning of the stream. They had a meaning on why I was playing that stuff in the beginning of the stream, if that makes sense. Especially the 6 seconds one, which is the 5:30 one. And a lot of people may have not listened to the lyrics, but if you listen to the lyrics, it's very resonating. I'm just gonna be honest with you guys, right? It feels like everybody's leaving. Everybody's like, I know I still got my team with me, of course, I know they're still here and stuff like that. But
Heck yeah.
people like friends, people that I know pretty much, like I hang out with outside of these streams and stuff like that, that I'll chill with. It's they're hearing stuff from people spreading, I don't know how to put this. They're going and spreading their own narrative about me, pretty much. Making me to seem like I'm this type of big, bad villain type of dude. Like this type of... I'm trying not to swear, but screw it. they're trying to make me look at like a shitty person, honestly, you know? Like I done awful stuff to them and this and that. Because I can't agree. I'm too blunt, honestly. I mean, Lilith, you haven't been here that much, but Starlight, Amy, Growl, you know,
Yeah,
it's
kind of filled me in with mostly everything.
yeah, and like you want to know how blunt I can be, honestly, like how straightforward I am and stuff like that. And it's not. And the reason why, it's because I'm not gonna lie, I was picked on a lot, honestly. I was bullied when I was like young. I used to get bullied a lot, especially during school and stuff like that. And so I ended up learning how to get tough skin and just be straight to the point. If that makes sense. I don't know if the music's being too loud or not, honestly. I'm trying to focus, but I'm hearing like Rouge's theme play.
Let's go! The best theme of all existence. Why are there 2 other Knuckles in the chat? Oh lord.
One is our Knuckles, and the other one is just I another viewer. So yeah.
Oh, okay.
Nux party in chat.
No.
So like, because people are spreading like this narrative about me and stuff like that, it's spreading misinformation, talking about that I'm replacing people on my team, and I blocked and banned somebody when technically that's not the case, honestly. Technically, I would say they left on their own after we had a disagreement because they said something that I didn't, you know, that it's too, a line was crossed pretty much. A personal boundary was crossed. I'll say that much, right? So due to that person being upset, they, I guess, went and told a few people, which is, you know, fine. Everybody's entitled to tell people what they want and stuff like that. But when you go and you start trying to tell other people about, I'm trying to find words for all of this, and it's really hard. I'm just gonna be straight up with everybody here. I been holding all of this stuff in, all right? It's all over the place. He said, me and this other person want to leave it alone. Another person that I thought was a friend ended up backstabbing me and going and spreading all this misinformation about me. So there was that right there. And a lot of people are believing it, sadly, so a lot of people are quietly removing me. And it's just like, I don't know where I am right now. I'm lost. Content-wise, I feel lost. Friend-wise, I feel lost. Just in general, who can I trust? Who's actually there and who's just there to be nosy? And then eventually, you know, this isn't the first time where I have seen somebody literally hear something about me, and instead of coming and talking to me about it, they'll go and they'll just quietly unfriend me and they'll just quietly leave.
Which is totally messed up, by the way.
Yeah.
Very.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just that. With content wise, I know the content hasn't been pushed out and stuff like that, you know. And it's because I've been dealing with all of this stress and all that, and trying to get back up and get back out there. But it's so hard when it just feels like it's one thing after another, like a punch after punch, and I'm trying to go with the punches, if that makes sense, you know. But it's getting hard, honestly, especially like when I stream, I feel at peace because it takes me out of everything that's going on, you know. I'm not sure if I'm saying any of this correctly, and I apologize.
You're
Makes
doing
sense
your
to me.
best. Hopefully it's making sense for everyone else, but it is making sense for me.
So it's just like, it kind of hurts, honestly, because it's just like everybody that I trusted, believed were actually like actual friends and stuff like that, who would come and talk to me. I'm not scared to go up to anybody and literally, you know, oh, I'm scared to talk to you and this and that. No, honestly. It's yeah. But nobody wants to, it just feels like nobody wanted to come up to me and talk to me. They just take what somebody says I'm an asshole. Oh, I believe it. He plays like this and he does this and he does that. But knowing that
Hello?
Huh? Oh,
Sorry.
no, you're fine.
Apology.
So it's like, I don't know, honestly. It's like I'm holding all of this in and it's getting too much, if that makes sense, you know? I get it. People are gonna have disagreements, you know? People are gonna say stuff. And oh yeah, I'll do that right now, Soka. So pretty much a lot of people are thinking now I'm replacing people on my team, or I'm like the thing is, we're getting we oh, bless you.
Bless you.
I apologize. Thank you.
But you're fine. And we're not replacing anybody on the team. That's the thing, you know? We have backups for in case somebody is either, you know, they can't make it, they're going on vacation or something like that. That's why we have backups. And some people aren't getting that, so they start spreading misinformation saying I'm replacing everybody. But all these people in the VC with me right now, I mean, there's others that are here with me, like the team and all that can vouch for me and stuff. We're not replacing anybody, you know? I don't know if anybody understands that or not, but yeah. It's just one of those things that I have to make clear, because people keep thinking I'm trying to replace people. I'm not trying to replace anybody, you know?
Yo, I got mod. Oh my god. You know, thank you for everyone saying bless you in the chat. I really appreciate it, guys.
Yeah,
So
speed
it's-
totally, man. Makes sense.
Yeah. And so it's just like, these people that I became friends with are people that were a part of the community at one point, you know? They were close friends. They ended up being a part of the community. I spoke to them. We ended up becoming good friends, hanging out every once in a while and stuff like that, you know, go on VR chat together and stuff like that. But it's just, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Everybody's just believing all this stuff about me, and it hurts. You know? So, who joined? Oh, it's classic. Hey, classic.
Classic song.
Honestly, from what I've heard from the conversation, you did not do anything wrong. People are just scared to talk to you, I guess. Like, conversation and
I mean, I will say I removed somebody, all right? One person. But that was because of how they were feeling. You know, I heard how they felt, and I just was like, what's the point of you being here if somebody calls you a troubled person and say, we're not really friends, you know, how are you supposed to feel about that person? Like, why are we friends? Why are you here if you feel that certain type of way about me, you know? And I don't want anybody going and attacking anybody. Like I said, I just want to get all of this off my chest, because it's been bothering me for like a minute.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna be honest with you. All I did, and this is how I see everything. And this may, of course I'm gonna people are gonna be like, oh, of course she's gonna say this, but I feel like I haven't did anything wrong to anybody, you know?
Exactly.
So like, people are thinking that I'm gonna get like, oh, I'm gonna get my community to go up against. No, I don't want any of that. I don't want drama. I don't want any of this. You know, it's. You think I really want to deal with any of this stress? Literally, personally, for me, if it happens, hey, it happens. I next day I let it go. You know, it bothers me still here and there, but like, what am I gonna do? Oh, everybody go attack this person? No, honestly, I don't like it when anybody gets attacked and stuff like that. Literally, I'm the like one of the main people who literally tries to intervene and stop stuff like that from happening. I'm usually always trying to help somebody, you know, whether it be content or help somebody out of a situation, stuff like that. I don't want problems. I don't like that.
Yep, Speed is usually talking me down off the fence. I'm ready to go attack.
And honestly, it's been hard to, you know, get up and stream. But once I finally stream, you know, I feel like I'm good. But then after the stream, I'm right back to dealing with all of this stuff that's been going on. That's why content hasn't been pushed out lately, because I've been dealing with all of this. It's just like, who can you trust? Who's, you know, in a team with the team, like, I know they're not always gonna be here. Everybody's busy, you know? Everybody, especially lately, because like, guess what? We're in May, right? And what happens in May? It's the beginning of pretty much summer, where everybody's either finishing up what do they call it, like tests and all this stuff, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
like state testing. Yep.
Yeah, like finals and stuff like that. So I know they're not gonna be here, honestly, you know? And I'm cool with that. For me, when it comes to my team, all I want is just, hey, let me know what's going on. That way I can make up an excuse if this character doesn't show up here. That's something that we do, pretty much, you know?
Definitely.
And honestly, I've been trying to get back out there, do content, and, you know, do streams and stuff, but it just feels like all of the content and everything that's been going on, it doesn't hit like it did before, if that makes sense, you know? Before, we used to have a huge crowd of people that would come in and, you know, hang out with us, and I would love that, honestly. I love talking to you guys. I love talking to the chat and stuff like that. I mean, I can't literally go and be like, hey, this is what's going on. Hey, Punchy Films, suck a dick. Straight up. Don't like it, suck mine, honestly. There's something for you to do, all right? This is just how I am. This is just how I am. Out of character, this is how I am, honestly. I'm laid back, I'm chill, I'm not serious. I'm more of a how would you guys put it?
Prankster?
Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, I'm more of a
chill guy, I guess.
Pretty much that. Like, I'm usually
A
chill and I'm
nonchalant
usually
redhead-
cracking
okay,
jokes.
sorry.
So
That's crazy.
shut up, Starlight. Nobody fucking likes you.
Joke's on you, I do. I mean, what?
Yeah, no, Luffy, you're right. A
Excuse me?
a dude who likes to speak his mind. Yeah, no, seriously, that's literally how I am. I literally, if I see something I don't like, I'm gonna speak out about it, you know? And then in character, when I'm Sonic and stuff like that, you know, I gotta be careful on what I say and all that, because, you know, it's Sonic. Nobody wants that.
Nobody wants to hear their favorite hero, you know, say things like that.
Yeah,
Why would that?
It's why I don't like giving these deep type of talks, honestly, on stream. If it was off stream and we're on a VC, yeah, I'll probably talk about, you know, straight up with you and stuff like that. Just shut up, Starscream, nobody likes you, damn.
What did I do?
Why
Like,
did they?
geez, come
Why
on.
did they straight up call you Starscream? I would be offended.
Who's Starscream? Who are you
Decepticon.
talking to?
He's a Decepticon from Star Wars. No, I'm kidding. Transformers.
Star Wars.
Decepticon from Star Wars. Yeah.
Yeah.
Holy crap.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's from Walking Dead.
Honestly, it's just like
No,
you know
no,
those
no,
type
no.
of like. No, it's a joke, guys. You know, have you ever seen like those news people that be talking about like, oh, it's like my favorite line from like DC: "With great power comes great responsibility" from Invincible.
Comes great power, comes great big booty Latinas. Please tell me you guys get that reference, otherwise I'm gonna cry.
I know that reference.
But
Thank you.
you know,
I
I get the reference, but like
I think that's gonna summon Shadow though.
But like on a serious note, that's why content hasn't been pushed out, because it's I'm lost. You know, it just feels like the support isn't really there anymore. Like it's like the connection isn't really there anymore, if that makes sense. You know, with the audience and stuff like that. Like I'll go and I'll stream, for example, I don't know what people will like anymore, honestly. I streamed Crash Bandicoot. Everybody seemed like they were hyped for Crash Bandicoot. But then everybody just leaves in the middle of playing Crash Bandicoot. Like, oh, I remember this game. You know, this is a great memory right here. Like, I love this game. Alright, seen it, done it, bye.
Alright, I seen a quick second of this. Okay, I'm good.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah, you know? And then there's the Indiana Jones, you know, I don't know, people are gonna be busy, you know, people are just gonna, they got other things you gotta do, stuff like that, but if you got the free time, why are you not chilling out longer? No, I like hanging out with you guys. But this isn't even on my audience, I'm just gonna be honest, this isn't on you guys, it just feels like it's on me. Because, you know, I'm supposed to be the one that's entertaining people, you know? And Patricia, I care about people when they're sad and when they need help. No, I'm literally the same way, honestly. If I see like somebody I know that's upset or sad or something like that, I'll go out of my way to make, you know, check up on them, make sure they're okay, and see if there's anything that I can do to help. Even if I don't get along with that person. I'm that type of way, and I hate it because it feels like a weakness, honestly. I'm just gonna be straight up with you. It's like, pretty much you go and help a snake out. The snake's like, I'm not gonna bite you. But then you go and help the snake, and guess what? The snake ends up biting you. You know? And that's why, Knife Theory, I'm trying to figure out when is a good time for me to stream, you know? I've been trying to stream earlier. I know it's currently 8:02, honestly. I've been trying to find a good time to stream for everybody, you know? Maybe 3, 4, I don't know, honestly. That's why I need help hearing from you guys. You know, you guys are my eyes and ears out here, as Spider-Man says. Yeah, I made a Spider-Man reference. You.
Oh, dear God.
Wow.
So yeah, it's just yeah. Yeah.
Oh jeez, I apologize.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I know. That's why I said in the title, hey, we need to talk, honestly, because it's okay. What time zone is everybody in? So I can know this ahead of time, all right?
I'm in Central.
You're in Central,
I'm in
booty hole. Shut up.
Hey!
I'm Eastern Standard Time.
Eastern.
Eastern.
And I will say it hurts. Why does it hurt? Because it feels like a lesson that I keep repeating over and over again, if this makes sense, you know? I'll meet a group of friends, we're all chill. Okay, so it seems like everybody's like Eastern time, so I gotta, okay, so I gotta figure out
Oh yeah, everyone's Eastern Standard Time.
Yeah. Okay.
Blake's
Yeah,
in Central.
everyone. Everyone's
is in
Eastern
Central.
Central Time.
You know what
Yeah.
they say? There's the West Coast and there's the best coast.
Oh, I'm in Cali, so
I know.
California love.
You're in the West Coast and we're in the best coast.
The fact that I actually want to go to Cali because I want to go to the Winchester Mansion.
That's
Oh,
out
nice.
here. You're telling me something I
Yeah.
didn't even know about.
Yeah. The Winchester Mansion's down in California.
Isn't it haunted as heck?
Yeah, it is. The entire story behind it is that the wife was haunted by all the people who've had their fates defined.
Oh, I thought they were
by
related to
Winchester,
like the Winchesters from Supernatural. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
well, no.
No, I know. I'm just making a joke. I'm making a joke.
I listen. I love Supernatural. I get it. I understand.
I honestly am so upset that they never did a crossover with that.
Yeah, I agree. I would have loved to see that. The Winchester brothers and the Winchester Mansion. That would be really cool.
Yeah, but back to the topic, pretty much. It hurts because like literally, you know, I would be a part of a friend group for like a couple of friend groups, all right. And I will admit, one of them was with this one dude that nobody likes. But funny enough, you can thank that person right there because that's how I found my Sonic voice. Everybody, like literally, this entire group didn't like me because how I was. You guys want to know the reason?
What?
Why? Because he spoke the truth?
You're too much like
Like what?
Sonic.
I'm sorry, what?
Okay.
You're too much like Sonic.
sorry.
What do you
You're
mean?
too much like Sonic.
I'm too much like Sonic.
You're kidding.
It's like it's like saying
No.
this one's too much like Sonic. He's more like the Doctor. You fucking
There-
like Starlight.
He's
It's like saying I'm too much like
this
Dr.
is
Starlight. You gotta
back
get it,
when
man.
this is back when I was always happy and always I wasn't like the way that I am now, blunt and stuff like that.
Mhm.
I was always always trying to help people, like I still am, but it's just things change over time. So the thing is, they didn't like that. They thought I was being fake and stuff like that. They didn't think that I was being genuine to how I usually am. Funny thing
So-
is, Cass here has known
Baby.
me since I want to even, is it middle school? Cass, is it middle school? I don't even know if she could hear me.
No, she can hear you. Yeah, she's typing right now. She says she's eating, but yes. Blue.
Yeah. But
You got it?
yeah, my bad. I was reading the message. Hypno Spirit, thank you for the $5 donation. Sonic, you're amazing. Keep up the great work. Continue to be yourself. I appreciate it. Thank you. But hey guys, sorry for being late. What's up, Ryan? Yeah, congratulations to Ryan. He just graduated today from university. So
Oh, hey,
Hey,
congratulations.
congratulations.
yeah. So they went and pretty much ditched me. Didn't like how I was. And I'm thinking they're close friends, so I'm telling them about some of the stuff that I'm going through and stuff like that. Like I'm getting ready to graduate. And when it comes to graduating from high school, you got all of this weight on you,
Yeah.
And you're thinking, well, we're all friends here. We all talk to each other about everything. So that's what I was doing. They had an issue with that. They ditched me. And this isn't the first time where I was a part of a group and they just all up and pretty much either somebody comes along and then like paints me to be like this type of like villain, right? Like, oh, he did this or he said that. I make one simple joke and it gets taken out of context. Pretty much, that's usually how it goes. It's either that or the group just falls out, and it always happens. So like, I'm always losing friends and stuff like that. But I'm like, okay, next time I won't trust anybody. I'm cold-hearted, truly, and I was for a little bit, and right back to where I began. And it happened again and again and again, pretty much, you know. So it's just like, that's why with everything going on right now, it's like it's getting too much, honestly, because it's a repetitive thing. Honestly, you trust people, you end up becoming friends with people, you do so much for your, you know, the people you think they're your friends, and then when somebody hears something, they don't come and talk to you. What they do is they'll go and fuck you, dude, I'm out. That's
been there.
That's, yeah.
Unfortunately, that's kind of a thing that does happen a lot as time goes on. Different circles of friends and all that kind of thing, and you know, people just decide one day they're just going to shift gears and change their entire lives entirely, and then just, you know, disappear.
Yeah, no, like, stuff happens, honestly, you know. That's why the old team isn't here anymore, because, well, they wanted to go their own way, and we went our own way, honestly. We continue to do what we do and be successful, and I don't really know what they do, honestly, because I can care less, because, you know, we don't really talk, but, yeah. You know, it is what it is at the end of the day. We continue to do what we do, we continue to be who we are, and, yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it kind of goes with the saying I kind of follow. Like, every good thing has its end. As sad as it is, it's very sad, I know, but it's what makes life so important. You enjoy all the good things, all the good people you meet. If they do manage to stay with you your entire life, then, well, you just hit the bingo spot. But gotta remember, like, most of the time, good things will end.
Yeah. Not everybody's gonna be around forever. It sucks, but at the end of the day, the only person that is pretty much there when you're laying in bed and you're thinking, did I have a good day? It's always gonna be on you, honestly. If you had a disagreement with somebody, hey, you had a disagreement with somebody. It's not worth, to be honest, it's not worth the drama. It's not worth the hassle, the stress, and all that. Hey, somebody disagrees with me. Okay. Life still goes on. Oh, this person said this about me. Alright, well, shit. Fuck that person, I guess, you know? Life just, it goes on. There's nothing you can do about it. It is what it is, honestly. Like I said, the only person that's going to be there at the end of the day when you're thinking about, did I have a good day? Did I deserve that sunset? Is you.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. You got to realize, like, you know, life is just a bunch of chapters. Some characters are just there for a part of the story, and some are there as, you know, the supporting cast that's there with you through and through, everything, you know?
Yeah.
And sometimes chapters close, but when a chapter ends, a new chapter begins.
Hey, Sonic,
Yeah, what's up?
how did your outro go again, if you could say it for everyone?
Remember to stay safe, stay amazing, and speed on, and the future's what you make it, so make it a good one and be good people.
That one, yes. That's what this conversation is quite literally all about.
Literally.
Just make your future a good one. And stay amazing people.
Yeah.
Even though you've had your troubles, a lot of them, in the very short month that I've known you, you still show your smile. And even though it may be a weak one, it's still there. You still haven't lost your hope.
I mean, everybody's flame is gonna flicker once in a while, honestly, you know? And that's why we have people there to pretty much help you get that flame back, honestly, and burn brighter. I mean, literally, that's how I feel when I talk to the chat and when I'm hanging around and just, you know, the team and all that. Because I don't even see the team as just, oh, this is my team, we all just hang out. No, like, This is kind of like a family I built, honestly. No.
No,
I
Yo,
understand
daddy.
the way you feel. Oh, don't you even. Oh. No.
It's like Olive Garden,
No.
but where's the food?
Yeah, because you know when you're here, you're family. You know.
Yeah, no, I understand. Oh my god.
No, but
Look, it's like Olive
that's-
Garden, but where's the breadsticks? That's all I came here for.
but not like literally. That's how I see my team. Honestly, you know, I'm close to everybody, and I know everybody's not gonna. Everybody's gonna. Another thing is, there's gonna be people I don't like. All right, and I'm not gonna tell you. You need to stop being that person's friend. That person's an a-hole. Let me do something to make you guys laugh. All right.
He's going to ruin your day.
I don't think that person's a little bitch, honestly. Okay? I'm not saying that person is a straight up asshole. Okay? I don't think that person is so whack and dirty.
Hold on. Let me do something funny.
But is she going to tell you you need to stop being friends with that person? Okay? I'm always going to still say, just be careful. Well, that person.
Hold on.
Just be careful.
Let me do something.
Be
Hold
careful
on.
on who you're friends with.
Can I do something funny?
Yeah, go ahead.
Hey there, pal. Now, you see that person right there? He may be the embodiment of P. Diddy himself. but I'm not gonna tell you to not trust him. He may be like Jeffrey Epstein, but I ain't gonna tell you not to trust him. You got it. You can learn that on your own. If he treats you different, then he treats you different. I'm not gonna tell you who to be friends with or who not to be friends with. I'm just your good old pal Mickey. Will I ever lie to you?
Wait, hold on. Can I do
And it's-
something now?
But
Go ahead.
all right, go ahead.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're fine.
Wait, hold on.
Or Hannah meets family. Family means just let behind or forgotten. Except for that one. I mean, that's up to you if they send you a Hannah or not. I personally don't think so. But if they send yours, go ahead. I don't care. Just keep them away from me.
Or Hannah means family, and family means nobody gets left behind or forgotten.
Besides that one. Besides that one over there.
Besides that one over there, he can go. I don't know. He can go get ran over or something. I don't know.
This is seriously funny.
But pretty much what I'm trying to say, guys, and I apologize for getting off topic. All right, is I have no right to tell somebody how to live their life, you know. And and then some people are gonna be like, oh well, you try to turn everybody against me. No, hey, I'm gonna be straight up with you, because this has happened before. For example, somebody has hung out with somebody, and I just said, yo, I'm kind of disappointed in you guys for hanging around this specific person here, because they work with or they're friends with A, B, and C, and D, right? And it was what, I will admit that's on me for telling them, hey, I'm disappointed in you guys, and that's completely understandable. And it is what it is, honestly. I shouldn't have said, hey, I'm disappointed in you guys, And I did it in the work server. So we have a work server that we all, communicating. We're in the work server right now, honestly. That's where we go and do our stuff, and we write and we do all this stuff. So they thought I was trying to turn everybody against them. Like I said before, I'm not the type to try to turn anybody against anybody, honestly. If you got a problem with me, hey, you got a problem with me, okay? Well, let's keep everybody else out of it. That's pretty much how I see it. They probably saw it that way, but I don't see it as that way. At the end of the day, later Pinterest, have a good one. What's up, Common? At the end of the day, people are gonna see you for... everybody grew up differently. Everybody's gonna have their own opinion and how they see things, honestly. They're not gonna see the world through your eyes and stuff like that, Because closest thing to that is explaining your side and how you feel and stuff like that. That's about it. But even with that, people are gonna come to their own conclusions at the end of the day, you know? So listen here, guys. Everybody's an a-hole. Alright? You're all a-holes, I'm an a-hole, I hate everybody, everybody hates me. You guys, no, I'm kidding.
So rude.
Well, except for Amy, because that's my lovely girlfriend right there, honestly.
You know what? You know what? Ames, Pinky, if he doesn't want you, I'll take you. It's okay.
I mean, guys, I'm literally...
I'm gonna be Mrs. Take Your Girl, trust.
I don't know about that, honestly.
I'm fine with you. Don't worry about it. Plus, I got the mighty fine platypus.
Hey.
But yeah, it's just, you know, it probably was an issue with that. Okay, so somebody's gonna hold on to that, and what I don't let people snowball shit. If you got like emotions built up in you, don't let it snowball. Don't let it freaking snowball. Oh my god, it's one thing I hate. It happens so many damn times. Have you guys ever had that type of like where somebody like you did something they didn't like, they didn't agree with, and then they go and they hold on to it, and they don't say anything to you, but they just hold on to it, and then something else happens, and they let it go. They just keep snowballing it until like it's a bigger problem, and then when it gets to a certain point where it's huge and they can't take it anymore, it just blows up, you know? Don't let it snowball. Stop being sensitive. All right, y'all some, I'm gonna be straight up, y'all some sensitive, man. Like, bro, I can straight up feel like oh my gosh, Starlight, I feel that side coming out right now, bro. Oh my gosh, you know.
I know. You gotta keep a little bit of a face here now. Come on.
No, I know. Trust me, you know. But this I ain't gonna lie, honestly. If I really had to do out of character stuff like this, honestly, honestly, I feel like I would try to be. I wouldn't really try to be like this person, but on that type of like level of how straight up they are, Etika. All right, that is like, oh my gosh, that was like one of my like role models right there, man. Like, bro, anything. Oh my god, he was so straightforward and everything, bro. And it's, yeah. But anyways, besides the point, like I said, exactly. Let's just spread positivity. We don't need any of this drama. We don't need any of this snowballing. People are gonna be sensitive. All right? If you gonna be sensitive, go to that sensitive corner and suck that sensitive dick.
You know what? Yeah, don't bottle things in. Starlight.
Excuse me, don't you dare bring my name into this.
You know exactly what I'm talking about, mister. I waggle my finger.
Listen, honey. It's not important. They don't need to know what we do in DMs. Anywho,
That's not what I was talking. Oh dear God.
So it isn't my little pony say friendship is magic. Friendship is not magic, honestly, straight up. Friendship can lead to several things. It can lead to you gaining another brother, you know, somebody you chose to be closer with, like a brother, you know, like me and Tails. Honestly, like I actually see like me and the actual Tails VA that we have. Honestly, I see him like a little brother, you know. Growl is like the older brother, honestly, of both of us, honestly.
Yup, pretty much.
listen, I'm the new guy. I'm just the best friend.
Nah, nobody likes you. Nobody likes you. No, I'm kidding. We love you, Starlight.
No,
Y'all be a bunch of sensitive snowflakes.
I'm the friend that everybody bullies.
And I'm the person that just got kidnapped by the person that's friends with everyone that also gets bullied.
Bro, why bring up Jared? Come on, man. That was no reason to bring up that type of situation, you know? Get that mess out of here. Like, look, I ain't trying to.
Hold on a minute.
I love Starlight. I'm just gonna be honest. Starlight is like one of my close friends now. I'm gonna be honest with you. You know.
Hey, I see you the same way, man.
So,
Poor
like I said-
Starlight getting bullied. No, he likes the attention just. Anyways, go ahead, Blue.
People are-
Whoa! Hey!
I'm the genetically engineered brother.
Hi, Knight. Take it off. What you mean by that?
No. Let V continue. He's having his moment. Let him
Anyways,
continue.
like I said, people are gonna be emotional. You know, if you're gonna be emotional, hey, can you just be emotional in that corner over there? Some of us aren't. Excuse me. Some of us aren't gonna take everything to heart. You know. I'm gonna be honest with you. I heard this before from people, especially one of my best friends, Tiff. No, T-Vic 101. Go subscribe to her if you haven't. I wear my heart on my sleeve pretty much, you know? I can literally show my emotion, but usually I'm like a really, like, I'm usually like chill back, relaxed, and I'm always making jokes. And people get upset because like I crack jokes, but like that's how I am. I can't be serious, you know? Like this entire conversation right here, I'm cracking jokes. Even though, cause it's like a, how do I put it? Like it's like a cooperative mechanism. Cooperative.
Come on, Sonic, you got this. You don't need me to speak.
Cooperative.
Cooperative.
Somebody needs to get hooked on phonics.
Cooperative.
I think somebody needs a dictionary.
I think somebody needs to get smacked with a ding dong.
I think someone needs to get a stronger lung capacity.
It's scary.
With a
We are not,
flux
that is not how
capacitor.
I died.
Yeah,
That is
exactly.
exactly
That
how
is
you
not how this
died.
version of me died, okay?
That is
Dear
exactly
Lord.
how you died.
That is not how I died.
You can't have dictionary without dick.
No, like seriously, like
Oh
what
gosh.
Silka said. Silka makes a really good point. Honestly, it's a coping mechanism. You know, that's literally how I cope with a serious situation. I'm always cracking jokes. I can't really be serious, honestly. You know, I need to make jokes here and there. See, that's how you can tell when I'm pissed off. Is when I'm not cracking a joke.
Mhm.
He's basically like Spider-Man. If he's silent, you don't say a thing.
And your voice gets
Okay.
lower.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
Uh-huh.
You already know when you're in deep shit with him if his voice just his balls just drop deeper than the floor.
And I don't like being like that. You know, I don't like being upset, honestly. You know, who likes being upset? Kratos? I bet you Kratos doesn't even like being upset, you know? But he had a reason to be upset because, like, straight up, like, come on. The gods betrayed him and stuff like that, you know?
Yeah. It's Kratos. Kratos is valid for his feelings.
Yeah. And as Kratos once said, there's a video where he was like, anger is a double-edged sword, you know? On one hand, it can literally cause so much destruction, especially for the people that you dislike and stuff like that. But on the other hand, it can also harm yourself and those around you, the people that you care for and stuff like that, you know? That's why you always have to try to control it, honestly. I don't know. I don't consider myself really like successful like that, honestly. Like I'm not in a spot where I want to be at, honestly. You know, I've been doing this for like about 11, 12 years, and I'm just barely hitting where are we at now? 14.7K. So yeah, I want to say this, and it's been like kind of like right there, like hanging upside down in my face. You know how you have something in the back of your head, and somebody tells you something, and it just like lingers, and you're just like, oh, I so want to punch the shit out of you.
Yup.
You just had to bring that up.
No, like seriously, like you guys were there for this. And it's just still bothering me. I'm not gonna say who said it, honestly, because I don't, like I said, I don't want the drama. I don't want any of it. I want to move on, but it's still kind of bothering me because it's still kind of like one of those things that's like there, you know?
Mm-hmm.
You're sinking. No, that's literally what I was thinking. I'm not being I'm not stuff like that, you know. It's they said content wise I'm sinking. It's always the silent ones that will snap if pushed far. And I mean seriously, no, like for real, yeah. But I'm sinking, and it's like one of those things where you take it as pretty much, oh, you're not gonna get far, you know? You're already a lost cause. You know, the same thing that happened, like literally they brought up my friend, another content creator who had a similar situation. And everybody knows Gotta Go Fast, you know? When Gotta Go Fast lost his monetization, he went and made another account, right? A backup account. You know? And they're like, well, what if a situation like that happens to you? And I'm just like, why is that that's not your place to tell somebody any of that type of situation there, if that makes sense, you know?
Absolutely.
Like, yeah, like it's not your place, honestly. You're a close friend and all that. That's like I love you, brother, but I'm gonna beat the shit out of you with this crowbar. You know?
That's me and every day. Trust.
Fair enough.
I think it's kind of like the quote from Game of Thrones. Everything before but is bullshit. It's like, you know, you're doing great, but
yeah. So
it's like, dude, just shut up. It's like, dude, just fuck up. Don't even say anything else after that. Just say, leave the compliment and move on.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, like seriously.
Yeah, they talk about constructive criticism, but there's also destructive criticism too.
Yeah.
And it's I lost track what we were talking about again, my friend. Like I literally just forgot what we were just talking about. My bad.
How does one forget what they're talking about when they're the one who started the conversation?
You'll be surprised. It
You'll
happens.
you'll be surprised, especially with speed.
Yeah, you'll be surprised, honestly. Like I get, like, it's one of those things where I'm just like I'm thinking about one topic and I got this one topic in my head and then all these other topics are popping out everywhere and I just like, what were we talking about again?
So what were we talking about again?
My brother in ADHD, I feel you.
Yeah, no, because like literally I'm somebody who like I'm not gonna lie, before I didn't like telling people this, honestly. I really didn't, honestly, because I don't want people thinking I always need help and stuff like that, you know? And it's one of those things that's been bothering me like for a good ass minute. Shut up, Tails. No, I'm kidding. What's up, Tails?
Tails,
Tails, we're not in character, man. We're not in character. So we're good.
We're not in character.
Oh.
Yeah, we trying out of character right now.
Speed, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah.
This entire time I've been extremely quiet, and the reason why is because I'm playing Cuphead.
Oh, I know you are, stupid.
I hovered over it and I saw.
Give me Cuphead. I want to play Cuphead and Milkies. I don't know.
Oh, come
Mug
on!
Man.
Don't you do that?
No, I was kidding. I'm kidding. Yo, I want to play
No, I know,
Nutman and. Nah, you didn't hear like Mugman's like special when he's like throwing like the when he's doing his special or whatever and he's like having that like then that's his nut, bro.
What? Sir?
Now every time I do that special, I'm just gonna think of his nut. What is wrong with you?
Nah, but
Until now.
no, but like back to what I was saying, like I have I don't like, so before I don't like telling people this, but I'm very open about it now. Oh, I'm not very open about it. It's one of those things is if you ask me, I'll tell you kind of things, honestly. So it's like, also, hey Bob, how's it going? I always try to ignore the negativity in my life, but sometimes it's hard to respond to. It really is. I felt that deeply. I really did. Honestly, I feel like at this point, we're not even gonna stream Sonic Adventure 2. I'm like so like deep This entire stream has been a deep conversation with you guys, honestly, and I felt like I needed this. I really did.
Yeah.
But I have Asperger's, all right? ADHD, I have Asperger's. No, I'm on the spectrum, you know? I'm gonna be straight up with you guys, you know? And before I would be scared to tell you guys about this, you know?
For sure.
Yeah, I can tell my persona compared to how I am out of character compared to how I am in character is completely different people. Well, I wouldn't say completely because I'm still me when I play Sonic, if you think about it. Like,
Yeah,
and
you're
I don't
just
know.
a very heavily censored version of yourself.
Exactly.
See, I'm just angry. I still want to punch things, even in real life.
Oh, good.
Oh,
I
I
mean,
am an absolute asshole
I am
driver,
never-
by the way. I am like the meanest driver on the road, by the way.
I want everyone to know I am never this calculated. Every time I play it, every time I'm at a Dr. Stein, I'm never calculated. I don't have a schedule. I actually had to
No, he
talk
does
to my
not. He
team
really does not.
about that earlier.
So yeah, guys, I am on the spectrum. I do have Asperger's, and you know, ADHD. I'm not gonna catch things like everybody else does. You know, like that's kind of why. That's probably one of the reasons why I am the way that I am, because I'm not gonna catch things like everybody else does. You know, everybody thinks one thing, but when I see it, it has a different meaning for me, pretty much. You know, so.
Hey, my fellow ADHD brethren, how we doing today?
Yup.
Okay. Let me, for the people who don't know what Asperger's is, all right? Asperger's is pretty much a development disorder affecting the ability to effectively socialize and communicate. Asperger's syndrome is a condition on the autism spectrum with generally higher functioning. People with the condition may be socially awkward and have all-absorbing interest in specific topics. Communication training and behavioral therapy can help people with the syndrome learn to socialize more successfully, blah, blah, blah. So, yeah, that's... And it doesn't help, too, that, right, I have this, this thing. I forgot what it was called. I think it's CD. I don't know. It's something to do with my attention span, you know? Like, we could be talking about one thing, you know? Me and Starlight, we'll talk about one thing, and then I'll go and we'll start, like, looking at a different topic, you know? I'll be, like, on Twitter, and I'll start, like, looking at other stuff. I get distracted easily. Yeah.
You're basically explaining my Thursday.
You basically blame me on a daily basis.
So, I mean, like I said, a lot of people would think, oh, he's using his disability as an excuse, and I'm just like, no, like, I'm not gonna comprehend everything like everybody else does. That's why I react to stuff in a certain type of way compared to other people. Like, people who are normal, they'll, you know, think, oh, shit, that's bad. And me, I'm like, oh, fuck you, dude, that's bad. And like the stuff that I say, that's why I'm not really good when it comes to talking, you know? And especially when it comes to certain topics, I'm hooked on it. For example, theme parks. I fucking love theme parks, honestly. Theme parks are just, that's my thing. I'm gonna just be straight up with y'all. I freaking love theme parks. Cass can tell you, theme parks have like literally, like, that's literally what we do. Sometimes when we're not watching a movie, we're watching theme park videos.
Oh, guilty of that.
Like, I like learning the history about, for example, Universal Studios. Okay, and I might get a lot of hate for this. I prefer Universal Studios over Disneyland. All right, that's just how I feel. All right, Disneyland's cool. Don't get me wrong. I still love Disneyland. But at the end of the day, if I had to choose between the two, I would have to choose Universal.
Hey, I never been to either of the two, so I wouldn't know the difference.
That's why I said people should make I'm not gonna lie. Universal, they did a thing for Hollow Horror Nights where they made their own little world and stuff like that, but it had nothing to do with Hollow Horror Nights. What I think that they should do, they should go and then make a theme park game on the headset.
There are roller coaster things like on the headset.
Yeah,
so
no, I know that.
It's a good idea.
I would throw up everywhere.
Crazy.
You cannot be that motion sick, Knuckles.
Oh, I can be. In real
No.
rides, I can, but VR messes with my head bad.
No, that's why that's why I say it's creepy and normal. Why would you want to be in the crowd when you could be standing outside the crowd and, you know, be outside of the box? And you know, that's one of the things, like, for the longest time I want to start a second channel. I would like to do something here on the channel with theme parks, but most likely that's why I'm planning on starting the second channel with Cass, is to make a theme park channel. For example, going to like Universal and doing all this like really cool stuff, you know? Because I like the theme park updaters, you know? Especially when it comes to Hollow Horror Nights, because like Hollow Horror Nights is like, oh my gosh, I love that place so much. Something that happens once a year. You know, every October. Because I love
HHN.
Halloween. Yeah, HHN, yep.
Word.
Girl, you know this. I freaking talk about HHN how many times?
A lot. You've been planning to go to back to HHN like back after HHN ended.
Like, yeah, no, I mean, if I could find like the little tiniest thing to get me back into like HHN, I'll totally do it. That's why I think honestly what Universal should do is they should upload some, the Meta Horizon thing. They can upload those mazes and houses onto there, or they can make their own little app on the Quest or something like that, where you can go to those theme parks, just pay, you know, a certain money or whatever. It's not like they're not making money off of it, honestly. What about the people who aren't going to be able to make it out? Well, they have the Quest headset to go, they'll pay you money, and they'll go and experience the theme park that way. It's not the same feeling, but it gets them at least hyped up, and then when they do get the chance to go, they would want to go to that. Okay, Disney, you're not stealing my idea. I hope not.
I think that
That's $1 million idea, Sonic. You gotta keep that to yourself.
I mean, and no one's gonna freaking, what are they gonna take? They're gonna take it from me?
See, we need.
Go ahead, honestly. Just give me credit. Pay me a few $1,000.
It's Disney.
See, you need to play Planet Coaster too, and just build your own amusement park.
I have Planet Coaster actually. Funny enough.
Heck yeah, it's a fun one.
Even though I've never been to Universal, I think it looks more enjoyable than Disney. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like Disney is lazy. I'm just gonna be honest. Disney, before, they were just killing it when it came to theme park stuff, right? They're just straight up killing it. You know, each thing they came up with, it was very, nah, that's gone to Universal. It's gonna be straight up with you guys.
I think down in Disney World, I think they still have the edge down there because they have so many parks down there.
Yeah.
You know, Animal Kingdom is very underrated, but really freaking cool. And I feel like Epic, the new Epic place that they built,
Epic Universe?
cool, but I feel like, yeah, Epic Universe, but I feel like there's so much wasted space there. Like the Harry Potter area has one ride in the entire thing. It's like, dude, you made this in all of France pretty much with one ride.
Yeah, I mean, it's a better France than France itself, I'll tell you that much. And it doesn't smell like pee-pee.
I just feel like there's just a lot of open space. They could put at least 3 or 4 more rides in there. And half the rides are down like every single day now. Like 3 coasters has been down all week.
Yeah.
Because you gotta remember who owns Universal.
NBC. It was like NBC or something like that, right? Like the
Comcast.
Yeah, Comcast. Yeah.
Comcast.
Yeah,
You know,
Comcast.
the god awful cable service. That's your customer service for Universal.
Yeah. No, seriously, that's who runs it now. I I apologize, guys. I know you expected Sonic Adventure 2, and I was going to play Sonic Adventure 2, and then we have... I don't think we're going to do it tonight. I'm just going to be honest with you guys. Because like I said, I really needed to get all this stuff off my chest and talk to you guys and have, like, this... I don't know. It just felt like we needed a deep conversation, you know? It was long overdue.
Heck yeah.
To tell you what's been going on and why I've been feeling the way that I feel when it comes to content and stuff like that, you know? And I don't want you guys to be left in the dark and why is he not pushing out content? Why is... No, like, seriously. I heard it ringing in my ear. Thank you, Bob Goji, for the 30 Thunder Strikes. Thank you so much. I mean, I heard that, like, Disney is supposed to be, like, doing something in Dubai or something like that, pretty much. But, like, they're not the ones that are building the theme park, honestly. To be honest, Speed, I'm glad.
Third company,
yeah. To be honest, Speed, I'm glad you got this off your chest. Thank you. It's fine, Speed, and feel better soon. Debbie. I mean, I don't want people thinking this is something that I'm normally going to do. Is I'm going to go and vent to my chat. I don't want to put this on anybody. Like, these guys can tell you right here. I don't know how many times I said that, but I'm not a fan of, like, venting, you know, my problem and stuff. I usually try to, like, hold it in as much as I can, and if something's bothering me, I'll say what it is, yeah, but, like, I don't like doing that because it bothers me at the end of the day. It's just like, did I really need to tell you that? You know, I shouldn't have put that on your shoulders. No, it feels like being a burden, you know?
It's all good. You know, I feel like, you know, everybody kind of needed to know, like, you know, why content's been kind of weird lately and stuff. So I think, you know, letting everybody know is kind of like keeps them connected, you know?
Yeah. I like chicken wings and buffalo sauce. Also, you really need to let it out. It's okay to not be okay for once. It's fine, Speed. We are happy when you letting it all out instead of balling up. No problem. Make sure to drink water and take medicine. Okay, you're talking to Debbie. Also, feel better soon, Debbie. Don't let things get to you, Sonic. I mean, it's easier said than done. I'm just gonna be honest with you, all right? We can say, hey, it's not bothering me, but deep down inside, it's gonna be something that's bothering us. Holding on your feelings inside is just gonna make it worse. It's best to vent about everything. Yeah, but the thing was, you gotta be careful on who you vent to. That's the thing, too, you know? Because you don't know who is literally gonna, like, take those feelings that you felt, and then, like, you have a disagreement with that person. Excuse me. You're gonna have a disagreement with that person, and then next thing you know, they're gonna use that against you, honestly. Because I have had it happen to me before, and which kind of caused me to stop kind of doing that a little bit, you know? Because I'm not gonna lie, I was a very trusting person at one point, and now I only trust, like, certain people, if that makes sense, you know?
Yeah, man, totally. Like,
oh, go ahead.
You have to be careful. Like, you know, sometimes people will there's people opportunists, I guess. You know, there's people that always will find whatever weakness, whatever's bothering you, whatever you think is like you're freely ranting to them, and they later on use as a weapon against you.
Yeah, and that's why I said you got to be careful on who you can trust with that type of situation. You know, not everybody's going to be there for you, and it it hurts, honestly. 'Cause, you know, we're in a world where I wish we trusted each other, but sadly, it's kind of a naive kind of point of view. Sadly, you know.
Yep, that's true.
And you're friends with somebody. People are like, you can do something for somebody, and then next thing you know, somebody will literally go and take it as, oh, you're just doing that so you can gain clout, or you can do this and do that, and it's just like, oh. What, I can't just chill with a friend just to chill with a friend, you know?
Absolutely. But you know, like I said, sometimes it's kind of like life is kind of like sandcastles, right? Sometimes a wave knocks the shit down, and you gotta just build over again.
Yeah, like for real. Yeah.
And we just build new content. We keep going, keep building, and stuff like that, and go strong. You know.
Yeah, I mean, that's why I'm looking forward to when we start doing stuff as a team again, you know? We start recording videos, and cause honestly, the last time we did that, when we were playing all the games together and stuff like that, I had a freaking blast doing that, honestly.
Heck yeah.
What game was it that y'all played?
Nah, screw you, shut up, you got me killed.
Oh yeah, right.
What
I
do you
wasn't
mean?
really, that was not scripted. That was purely me being an idiot.
And nah, people were like, oh no, they're like the people that like some people that saw it were like, nah, it was your fault because you were directly in their path, and I was like, bruh, no, I was literally right there next to freaking Starlight near the table. I couldn't crawl under the table, but I was right there. And Starlight kept freaking talking. Shut up, I'm talking.
Don't even blame it on me. Don't blame it all on me.
No, bro.
I
Each
said
time,
one thing,
each time, this dude, this big head dude left the room, Starlight would make a noise, either chuckling or doing something, and he would just come back into the room.
No, don't even blame that on me. All I said was one word, and that was "you stupid," and he came over to me immediately.
Bro, that's why I freaking got killed, because you said you called him stupid. Still stupid.
So stupid.
Stupid. It actually said like, "Hey, cut that out. I'll let you slide with the others, but no, not this one."
Bro, when we upload that video, I want people to
How dare you
see.
call me stupid?
I
How dare
want
you
people
call
to
me?
see how you got me killed when I. Oh, oh.
I want everybody to know that was the highlight of my day.
Oh gosh.
That game is high stress.
No, like
It
for real,
is,
it really is. Especially when you're by
people that like
yourself.
to destroy Sonic. Or
What?
people that like to be heroes. Tangle.
I mean, look,
And
I
people
look,
like
look,
to be
look,
greedy.
wait, hold on, rewind that back. What's up? What would I do? Huh?
You are greedy in Repo. Greedy.
Okay, but like that's how I was taught to play the game though. You can't fault me for how I was taught to play the game.
Hold on. Wait, my first time playing Repo. Sonic, greedy as ever. Tails likes to destroy every valuable item in the cart. Tangle loves to be a hero. Dr.
The only
Starlight
person I jump into
play the
is Tangle.
game.
Yeah, no, he likes for some reason he likes pissing me and Tangle off for some reason. He likes to jump into
Okay,
us.
not as much as
game.
you. Maybe like Eggman and Tangle. Maybe.
Well, I think the
Starlight.
reason why you do it to Tangle in the first place is because of Tangle's reaction. That's why. You
I
just like
know,
pissing her off. It just feels like it.
I honestly hated it.
I don't want to be annoying by it. Like the first couple of times I did it, it was an accident, and then I kind of just, like kept.
You
I
just
guess
went
I'm
with it.
grateful. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, there was like a giant vase. I think her and Omega were carrying, and then you'd all get mad at me for putting like your guys' heads in toilets.
Wait,
Skibbity
you did that,
Ohio.
Tails? I'm gonna be scared of playing Tails now. We're playing with Tails now because he's gonna do that
I
to my
want
head.
us to play Repo again. Fine.
I mean, we're playing it tomorrow, so
We are?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we are. You didn't know?
That's amazing. Yes.
What time are we playing Repo tomorrow again?
that is a good question. It's up to Skulls.
On Mother's Day?
Yes.
Oh yeah, tomorrow is Mother's Day. All right.
Mother's Day? I got a mother stuff. I don't know. Whoops.
Yeah. When I tried playing Repo solo, that was the sketchiest thing in the world.
Oh yeah, I tried
Never
it.
played Repo solo.
So stressful.
It's me!
Yeah, but Andrew Pitcher says, like with me, I go with the flow when it comes to it. I support a lot of people, just like you, Speed. And there are going to be people that I support that you don't get along with anymore, but I can see you as a close friend. I mean, hey, you know, I'm not gonna tell people, don't go and support this person. This person's a straight up a-hole, butthole racist or whatever. They're racist, and I say don't support them. But that's beside the point. Don't support racist people, all right? Like I said, be good people, honestly. There are racist people out there. We're just gonna be straight up honest with you.
A lot of racist people.
Yeah.
A lot. Does it get annoying? Especially in Mario Kart.
Oh no.
Roughly Speed, remember that, remember what I showed you?
Also, Hypno Spirit, thank you for becoming a Green Hill Protector. Heck yeah. That's what's up.
Big dubs.
We love that. We love that.
Hypno.
Um,
Hypno. Please tell me you have money saved. Because I wanted to say something earlier. I wanted to say something earlier, specifically to you. You better be saving up your money, you, Hypno.
I mean, since we're here, honestly, we should probably talk about some of the stuff that we're working on. I can't give out too much details on what we're working on, you know, because it's kind of bad, you know, to kind of go and do that. But
We're building a new theme park.
Yeah, we're building I'm gonna build a new theme park, you know, with booze and hookers, and you know what? Forget the hookers. I just want the booze.
I think they call it Vegas.
Listen. I don't care about anything else as long as there's food.
You know what? Oh, I'm all for that, honestly. Cass,
There better be food there.
Cass, how much of a foodie am I? I freaking love food. I'm just gonna be straight up with you guys. I love food.
You're a big foodie if you're asking that question.
Hypno.
Yeah, I love food. That's just how I am. If I could go to a buffet, honestly, I'm eating like Kirby, straight up. Kirby or Pac-Man.
Listen. I will always go specifically to two buffets. One, Golden Corral, and two, any Chinese buffet.
Starlight, you got kicked out of Golden Corral. Don't get me started. I need to know though.
I'm kidding. But no, the reason for the
Were you there
Chinese
for 4
buffet,
hours? They kick you out.
If I'm there,
All right,
yeah,
catch you later,
I'm there
Sim.
for
Have
4
a good one.
hours. Like, son of a, still here. Why won't you leave already? Big bad boy.
Good night, Nixon. Have a good one, man. Hope you have a good one. Sleep well. Don't forget the casino with Hooker, because Sonic always is known for casinos.
Okay, hold on now. Speaking of casinos,
Again, we're talking about Vegas.
Sonic, mind if I do a little plug in here?
Sure.
Speaking of casinos, the darling Lilith VA over here decided to make me a server called the Starlight Casino. And it's going to be a community server. Sonic's
Don't
already in it.
bankrupt it.
Why would I bankrupt my own casino? Oh my goodness, I bankrupt my own
Because the
casino.
buffet.
It's a joke because people.
Yeah.
One person decided to find a way to freaking bankrupt a casino. I don't know how you do that, but yeah.
I don't know. Look, man, I'm not gonna bankrupt my own. Oh my god, I bankrupt my own casino. How did I do that in a matter of seconds, man? Well, time to go into the. All right, but no, seriously, I am so thankful that she actually had the time to make me a server. It was nice of her to do that.
I'm gonna make a private server and then I'm gonna not invite anybody, and then it's gonna be like the episode of South Park. Come down to Cartman Land where you can't come in. So you can go to the parking lot. That's as far as you're gonna go. So, but don't think you're getting past the parking lot. It's like Cartman Land, nobody can go except for Cartman, and screw you, Stan and Kyle.
And then he had like 50 people go to Cartman Land just because he needed maintenance.
Yeah. Okay, I'll let 20 people in. It's quiet. Too quiet.
Ah!
Well, I was trying to focus on Cuphead, so.
Andrew Pitcher, thank you for the $5 donation. I definitely appreciate it.
I have been.
Dubs.
Later, mate. Have a good one. Yo, what's up, Cade? How's it going, man? I haven't seen you in a minute. It honestly is it I feel a lot better, honestly. Like my mental health, just I don't know. It feels a little bit better.
Amen.
Like I said, honestly, it's like it's hard, and especially when you're like being a consecrator. Yeah, it's easy, but it's also hard, honestly. And you may ask why? Why? How could it be so hard? Okay, I will say this: a 9 to 5 is hard, right? Physically, it's hard. Mentally, it's also hard because you got like crappy people that that are like the leaders and all that. When I worked at like Walmart, honestly, I had to deal with people like that, honestly, micromanaging and stuff like that. But when you're like working as a full-time consecrator like I am, it's hard. It's not as hard as working a 9 to 5, but it's hard in its own way. Why? Because I'm not Sonic, guys. I'm Speed. I'm Speed. All right. I'm Speed. Right. This is when you see this. We see the glasses and you see the hoodie and the headphones and all that. It's Speed. All right. There you go.
But though, I'm like, yeah, you're right. It's different, from being like, like creating content and stuff like that, and the 9 to 5. But sometimes the 9 to 5 is easier because you can just wake up, go do your routine, come home.
No, like seriously, it's a whole lot easier. The only thing that sucks is you don't get the time to do what you want to do. You get paid all this money, but you can't go. For example, when I was working at Walmart for the past almost 4 or 5 years, honestly, I wasn't able to go to any conventions,
Well, yeah, especially when you have to work retail because they're really strict about what your schedule is. But I mean, regular 9 to 5, traditional and stuff like that is Monday through Friday, so you do have your weekends.
Yeah, but for me, my weekends was always Wednesday and Thursday.
Right, because you worked in retail and they didn't actually let you work the weekends because they needed the help on the weekends most.
Yep.
But like, for example, in the position that I'm in reality and stuff like that, which I won't say here, my schedule's awesome. I'm home by 4 o'clock or something like that, and I never work at night, never work a weekend. So I have a lot of time to do other stuff and be creative.
Yeah, for me, I would work overnight. Yep. So get home, you would have to, eat, try to get as much sleep as you can, wake up, get on here, stream or whatever. That's why I did a lot of streams when I was working in retail. And you know, all the PPTO and all that I would get, it would go towards my Florida trip, honestly. You know?
For sure.
So it's with here, it's easier. It's easier, but it's harder. Like I said, it's always a positive. It's a negative and a positive kind of thing with both things, honestly.
Yeah. So it's kind of like this, man.
You're dealing with, just for example, if we're just making content, period. Oh, that's easy, you know. You will just make the content. The only thing that's a pain is editing and stuff like that. But you know what makes it hard though?
What?
The people.
True. And you know, so like I was gonna say, there's a difference of like, say you work an office job, right? You basically go do your job 9 to 5. But let's say you are a salesman, let's say a car salesman. You know, your job is different because you kind of have to make sure you have customers and you're selling things, and you got to try to convince people to do the thing. And making content is a lot like that. Is that you have to convince people to watch your streams, to engage in your content and stuff like that in order to make money out of it.
Yeah. No, I see. That's the thing. Man, you should still do your Sonic news like you used to. I mean, I plan on bringing it back actually at some point. I don't know when. But that's literally that's the negative side of being a content creator. Is a lot of other content creators. I'm not gonna say all of them. Some content creators are straight up a-holes, right? they're literally a lot of people in the Sonic TubeR community space. A lot of egos. A lot of toxic ass people. I'm just gonna be straight up with you. Not saying any names or anything like that, because you know. But you got people out here copying other people and stuff like that. Yoshi. Who said that? I don't know who said that.
Who said that?
You said no name dropping.
I didn't drop a name. That was the wind, man. I don't know who said that. Look, man, I don't know who said that. I don't know who said that. I came from Buffalo.
But you know, like you have a good point though. Like with the other content creators, like they can be a lot of a-holes. Like that's the big thing you hear about if you actually talk to people or watch like TikToks of like cast members from Disney World. They talk about which content creators they like and which ones are just rude and jerk-offs to them all the time.
Yeah, no, like seriously, for real. And I have a friend that works at Disney World too, so.
Most def, you get free tickets.
I mean, I got to hang out with them for a day. I'm gonna be straight up. That's like the closest thing I'm gonna get to go to Disney World, honestly, because I'm not paying that much for a ticket. You know, that's a little too high, especially in my budget.
Come on, pal. Why don't you want to pay more for a ticket? Huh?
What, $140 a day is too much for a ticket?
To be honest, if I had to work at a theme park, I would probably work at Universal. I'm just saying.
Nah, not with your attitude. You'd have to work at Great Adventure, Six Flags, so you could punch people.
And you know what? I'll be better off working at a freaking Waffle House.
Listen, man, you already got the hands on deck.
Bro, when I get angry, I'm like Broly, alright?
The general manager of Waffle House to sponsor the fistfights.
This Waffle House fight is sponsored by Heat Tap.
Oh, you're right. But yeah, that literally, like, you know, some content creators, I'm gonna lie, there's cool content creators out there, you know? Some people that are really chill, honestly, and I love hanging out with them. I love collabing with them. Gotta Go Fast, Speedy Blue, Skulls is my best. That's my bestie right there, honestly. Like, that's why we're always collabing. McNux, Go Nux Go. I don't know who Go Nux Go is. Go support Go Nux Go. Go subscribe to Knuckles' channel. But yeah, you know, a friend of mine that inspired me to get into video editing got an animating job, animating movies at Disney. I know it's messed up there right now, but I'm happy for it. I mean, no, seriously, that's a great position to be in, honestly. If you're working at like a big corporation like that, honestly, there's gonna be benefits, you know? I mean, the company's gonna have rough patches, you know? Not everything's gonna be always going. It's gonna be a Great Depression once in a while, all right? maybe not the best analogy for that, but you know. But not every company is all sunshine and rainbows. You know, they all hit their tough spots. We all hit our rough spots, especially content creators. Where we all hit our rough spots, honestly. Like I said, it feels like we hit a rough spot right now. But what we gotta do is keep moving forward. As Walt Disney said. Keep moving forward, and yeah.
I thought he said, give me all your money.
No, that's the Disney greed now. That's I feel like Walt Disney would freaking be pissed if he saw the way Disney was today. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Especially all the alcohol in Epcot.
Oh yeah.
This is seriously slosh people walk around Epcot on a daily basis. People watching Epcot's phenomenal, by the way.
You guys do an animated on Wish and Moana 2. You know, I still have never seen any of those things. Broly is strong. Broly is one of my favorite characters in Sans. Oh yeah, I freaking love Broly. You know who also loves Broly? No, I'm kidding. I ain't gonna say who it is. You're over here playing Sonic Rivals, aren't you, Tails?
How did you know that was me? Yeah, I am. I didn't think it was that.
It was just a sixth sense.
It's like it's very quiet. You can barely hear it, but I can hear the noise, honestly, and I can tell what game it is just by hearing it.
I keep hearing rings being collected.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I hear.
I got a question. Am I the only one that gets excited when I'm out in public or something, and then I just hear like the Sonic ring just go off? It's just somebody playing a Sonic game nearby. But I literally get excited. I was like, Sonic.
My Sonic senses are tingling.
And then I had somebody like I would, you know how at gas stations they would have like the Sonic ring go off. I would like be like, yo, that's not me, because my friends would look at me and I'm like, yo, that's not me. Don't look at me with that.
Don't look at me like that. It's not me. You know it.
What did I just join in on?
Everything.
Oh no!
Everything.
Oh my gosh!
We get ready for a fight at Waffle House.
Oh yeah!
Oh my god!
Oh, hey, movie Amy.
Yeah,
we were
hi.
talking about Starlight getting.
Lucky now we got two lips in the chat. In the
Yeah,
VC.
I'm gonna.
What?
Yeah.
Gotta
Hey.
move some
What?
So.
gotta move some PNGs around.
Hey, Lilith, meet Lilith.
Huh?
Hi.
No, I thought Lilith was.
Wait, is this Lilith Fest?
And then Lilith.
Like,
was
no.
Lilith.
No, it's
Lilith
me.
Box meet Lilith the VA.
Hi. Okay, so I might have to
Gosh,
change
how
my
hard
own.
do you feel right
Here.
My
now?
own. I
Lilith.
actually have two names on my. I actually have two names for my. Yeah, so that it won't be too confusing. I might as well change it to Embla, because my full name is actually Lilith Embla Vox.
Okay, so
I'm like-
we'll call you Chantel from now on.
What?
What do you do with a drunken sailor? What do you do with a drunken sailor?
Early in the morning. Put him in bed with the sailor's daughter. Put him in bed with the captain's daughter. Put him in bed with the captain's daughter. Early in the morning.
Whoa, the captain's daughter.
That's
Honestly.
how the song goes.
Yes.
This
The
is
verse
this,
always changes.
know that.
And another thing that I've been thinking about doing too, honestly, chat, is I have been like I love streaming for you guys, don't get me wrong, but like I've been Evolve Goji, thank you for the 10 roses. I truly do appreciate you, honestly. I really do appreciate you. As I was saying, I've been thinking about doing more, like, we're gonna be focusing on content on YouTube, right? Uploading videos, make sure, you know. That's the thing. Deadlines are a pain in the butt, alright? That's why we haven't really been uploading, like, the honeymoon video. And there's another video after that. I can't say what it is, but yeah. Just everything ties in together. All the videos tying together. All right, all the VR chat videos, they all tie into like one bigger story if you think about it. Okay.
Something tells me February is past.
Yeah, it's past. Yeah, but
It's early.
Shut up, Tails.
Like, I could be the only one who had their gears turning to their head with what he said. Like, what?
What?
No, it was just the Sonic OVA reference.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't get the reference. I was genuinely confused.
But yeah, like I said, we eventually we plan to get around to like the honeymoon video, but that probably won't even be uploaded until maybe the summertime. Because right now I want to focus on a few bigger VR chat videos that I'm actually looking forward to working on this month actually, which I can say one of them does involve a certain plumber. I will say that. All right, that's gonna be epic. I'm just gonna say that right now.
Oh, I love it.
Nice.
Everybody, we all know who this plumber is. He doesn't need to be named.
Yeah, there's no need to name it. We already know who this is.
We still gonna kill a
we
CEO?
all know who this plumber is. I'm sorry, I had to do Wario.
Wario.
But
Wario number one.
But yeah, like a lot of like I said, I'm gonna just straight up say it's gonna be epic. All right, just look forward to the VR chat content when it comes out. You know, when we start doing it again. I know we're planning on like recording some of it next week. Yeah. So yeah. And honestly, you may be asking, oh well, I mean, looky, I'm not like the other content creators. No offense to any of the other content creators, honestly. You know, with the first person and all that. I'm not a fan of the first person content. That's just how I feel. Because there's so much that you can do in third person that you can't do in first person. For example, when you power up in an avatar in first person on a VR chat video, all you're gonna see is that aura. And it's gonna be so hard for the audience to see that, you know, you're looking through that aura. So I would say there's times where first person is needed, and there's gonna be times where third person is definitely gonna be needed.
For sure.
Yeah. So that's why, and third person, I'm not gonna lie, it does take it takes a lot, honestly. How long does it take us to film a video, guys?
A long time.
14 minutes.
A long time. Depends.
Knuckles, you are lying.
That is a giant
14 minutes. It's
No,
how long it takes.
no. Hold
for you
on.
to film a
One
video.
time we started at 7 for me and ended at 12. Okay, I did not sleep.
But didn't we like?
Oh my
Do you
God.
never sleep?
Didn't we end up like recording the next day too? Because sometimes like recording sessions usually take a couple of days for us to like.
I don't
Go and do
remember
it.
it. It was the time I had that kick the buddy avatar, and me and yeah.
Oh my god.
No, do you not remember? Who said that?
Is that when we were at the castle?
Yes, it was.
Okay,
I
yeah, that
walked
was
up
for
and clicked
the
button,
proposal
or
video.
proposal,
Yeah.
Oh
I thought you were
yeah.
done, and I was like, "Ha, loser!" Yeah. Oh.
I remember entering that video like halfway through, and you guys still had 3 hours to go.
Yeah, no, like seriously, it took so long for us to record the female's perspective, and all the dudes were just chilling and stuff like that. And then when it came to the dudes, it was just like, I don't know, like no offense, but like it took so long for us to record that part, and then record the dudes part was just like maybe like a quick like, I want to say maybe an hour, half an hour.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. It was because Tangle had to like leave for a bit, and then Sticks.
Yeah, no, everybody just kept leaving, and then like when we were getting ready to, we would just talk about something, you know.
Yeah, and I was about to leave in a few minutes too.
Knife Fury says, and sometimes editing can take even longer. Adding sound, music, fine tweaking scenes to make it flow. It's a lot of work. It really
True, that's
is.
true.
Silka can tell you,
Post-production.
I literally like was trying to meet a deadline, and I like pulled in like I think I pulled like a couple of all-nighters just to make sure that
Yes.
some of these videos.
Yes, you did.
Oh yeah, you
did.
Yeah.
Yeah, chat. Sometimes Speed just doesn't sleep. I'll go to sleep at night, and he'll still be in the VC chats and stuff in the morning.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm new. Yeah, but I've seen that. I have actually seen that.
And I gotta yell at him to go to sleep.
Yeah.
And then, he tells me no.
Yo, what's up? What's up, Nick? How's it going? Multiverse, Sonic, how's it going? My boy Nick.
Hi.
My first time using VR in VR chat, I got motion sick and I fell over. Yeah, you know, it happens, honestly. I think, Knuckles, don't you get, like, motion sickness so you don't even, like, wear the headset, really?
Yeah, actually, I actually wear the headset on a baseball cap, and so it's above my head. So, and then I watch it on my screen using the monitor.
Yeah.
I just realized I have not met Multi yet. Who? Yeah.
But,
Multiverse on he's in the chat.
Oh,
But
that's
yeah, like,
confusing.
what were we talking about again? We were talking about content, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I said, that's why when we do our videos, it takes a lot longer because we're doing it in third person instead of first person. When it comes to first person, it's easier to just you're just recording right then and there, so it's easier to get that done. For us, I need that camera view really, like, I try to like make, I don't know how to put it, like I try to make it like an actual, like, it's like recording a movie, honestly. Especially with the especially with the amounts that
I think I haven't met you yet.
it's my movie Amy VA. Pretty much, but what I was saying is it's like we try to make it into like an actual production kind of thing, if that makes sense.
Yeah, that's true.
Because you got to make sure you get the right angles, you got to make sure you can hear the voices clearly and stuff like that. And then when you get it into the editing, you got to, you know, cut stuff and add stuff in, special effects. You got to make everything look good, honestly. And that's how I see it, honestly. It's like an actual production kind of thing for us.
Yeah, you literally are creating a movie.
Yeah.
Does he play?
Like the last couple of videos that we've done in, like, I want to say, what, like, third person, honestly, it's usually been what, more than half an hour. It's been like what, 40 to an hour minutes, kind of, you know.
Yep. Yeah, post-production takes a long time between the edits and cutting everything. Yeah, post is another day's worth of work at least.
Yeah.
But yeah, Chess, are you actually playing? Because I hear noises coming from you.
Yes, he is.
Oh. Yeah,
He's playing P. Diddy's Club Fighter 2.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my goodness.
Oh my god.
Yo,
no.
Knuckles.
He's
playing Diddy's
on the kindergarten level now.
I mean, pretty much nights. You're right though. A very cinematic experience. We try to make it very cinematic-y, honestly. You know.
Yeah,
That's why when it comes to like I don't know. That's why I haven't did collabs with like a whole lot of other people, because I just feel like I'm gonna take up too much of their time trying to film everything, you know, and like. No, like seriously, honestly, we try to make everything so perfect. That's the thing, is we try to make sure the video is perfect for everybody to watch. You know, it's very entertaining and stuff like that.
Yeah, we didn't want to make sure that it looked too boring.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I mean, I'm
I
honestly,
understand how that feels.
I know a lot of people are like craving the action in our videos and stuff like that, and trust me guys, we're working on it. It's still a work in progress, honestly. I ain't gonna lie, I think like it took like us like 2, 3, 4 hours just to record a scene that led up to maybe like, I want to say 30 to 50 seconds at total.
Whoa.
Just for one scene. And it was more of an action scene, kind of, too. That's the funny part.
Yep.
Oh wow. Woo.
And don't worry about that, Nick. I'll tell you about it later.
I heard that, Tails.
Have a question: is making cinematic videos hard or not? It depends. You gotta know what you're doing. Honestly, you gotta think. You have to have a director. You gotta have a co-director, and you gotta have like people that are filming for you. For me, I film all my videos on my own. So I direct, I record, and edit the video myself. So all of that is gonna take time because I'm like you said, I'm one person that's doing all this stuff. You know, I'm not like somebody who has like multiple people editing like a video for them and stuff like that. So yeah.
Yep. Especially making actual movies and stuff like that, working on movie sets. It's amazing how many hours you'll spend actually filming a scene, only to realize it's about like 3 minutes worth of the entire movie.
Exactly.
It's like, bro, we were here for 6 hours, and that's only be a 3-minute scene. Are you out of your mind?
And here's the thing that I've been thinking about doing is I've been thinking about getting a Ko-Fi, and what that Ko-Fi is, we're gonna have 2 videos, right? One for the people, the ones that's gonna be on YouTube, which you have to make sure it's non-copyrighted, so you gotta be careful with the music and stuff like that. And then there's just gonna be one on Ko-Fi where it's just gonna have copyrighted music and stuff like that, and like stuff you can get away with on there than you can on YouTube, if that makes sense, you know?
Sure.
There's it's funny enough, I have been asked this question so many times, all right? And this question is, it's a certain character people want me to bring back. They want me to bring back Simp Sonic.
No, no.
Who?
Oh, I saw that title. That was disturbing. I don't. What?
Hold on.
No,
Simp Sonic.
no. No.
Yeah. Yeah, no, Simp Sonic. Yeah.
Remind me.
Terrible.
Simp Sonic it was back when I used to do videos with another content creator. I'll say that much. And he was just think of a more unhinged Sonic.
Is who I'm
good
thinking
thing
of?
or bad thing?
Is it who I'm thinking of?
Let me go and type it in the VC chat. There you go.
Okay, let me see. Oh, heck no.
Oh.
Heck
That's
no,
not what I
not
was
that
thinking
guy.
at all.
Oh, yup, is that one?
Yeah.
Not that
Yep,
guy.
that one.
Are you serious?
Yup. People have been asking about that.
I'm gonna be honest with you. If I bring that character back, it's not gonna have any affiliation with that content creator. All right. Most likely, I'll bring Tiff back, honestly, to do it. But we might end up changing the name, honestly. Like I said, it's yeah.
See.
Oh Lord. Okay.
That's the thing when me and that content creator worked together. People thought that Simp Sonic was modern Sonic, which is Eli Sonic. Of course, Legacy Sonic is also modern Sonic, but the reason why we call him Legacy, it's because it's game Sonic, honestly, And so pretty much with Simp Sonic was to differentiate from modern Sonic because that shadows Sonic pretty much, So that was how you could tell the difference between the two. That makes sense.
Oh.
And then after I left, people started trying to use the character's name and all that stuff for different stuff. That's why I'm like, if I do bring him back, I'll probably change the name or something, Think of, okay, it's Sonic but unhinged,
Maybe at this point
It's
you could call
Sonic,
him
but a
Unhinged
very,
Sonic.
very different type of character.
Yeah, no, it's still Sonic, but he's very unhinged, and he's yeah.
I think
That
you should call
Sonic
him
would simp for
Sonic.
Sally a lot, and it was hilarious.
Wouldn't that be like a
Is that
feral
what I
Sonic?
saw?
Feral Sonic, you know what? I like that actually. Feral Sonic. I might have to use that.
Oh, that's actually better.
That is an actual good name for him. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, no, like, seriously, yeah.
Because simp sounds like, when somebody's like, obsessed like, with somebody else sort of deals. When you're simping for something or somebody, it's more like a stalkery thing. It's weird.
That's more like that's like borderline yandere.
Same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, we're no longer calling him Simp Sonic. He is now known as Feral Sonic, thanks to Knuckles.
Thank you, chat,
You're
for
welcome.
naming this character.
Johnny Bravo Sonic.
No.
Oh my god,
No.
that's scary.
Oh my god, dude. Jersey Shore Sonic.
No.
Like Paulie D.
Oh my god.
Fist pumping Sonic.
Yes. Yes.
And it's funny because another thing that we've been talking about doing, and I want to try to get it done, is a Sonic audio drama, if that makes sense. Like like a radio show. Oh, not a radio show, but you remember Detective, what is his name? Detective Dick or something like that?
Detective Pikachu? Huh?
Nah, it was the dude that he's a
Pika.
detective and he would wear yellow and stuff like that.
What?
Oh.
Why do I hear Angry Birds?
It sounds like Cuphead again.
That's not what. Oh, I mean.
I hate expert mode with the passion.
Does anybody know who I'm talking about?
I like it. It's okay.
I'm so sorry for that.
It was like it was a radio show back in the day, honestly, and he wore yellow. He was a Dick Tracy.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, like think of Sonic R, pretty much something like that. I want to do something like that, but it's Sonic Prime taking place in the modern universe, the game universe. That's the thing I wanted to do. What's up, Sandy Noakes? How's it going? What's up, Over the Hedgehog 6? How's it going?
I love that we're doing Sonic Prime based on the game timeline, but I'm still confused about the actual timeline of how Prime takes place.
If I recall, I think Ian said that it doesn't really fit in the timeline. They gave them the tools to work with, and then Netflix kind of chucked that out the window. So
He also said that it's supposed to be like after Advance, which I don't think it makes sense because how is Shadow there?
Shadow's in Advance.
I mean, from what I heard, it's supposed to take place like around like Colors, like either before or after Colors, pretty much. Yeah, as Luffy said, Prime is its own timeline. Yeah, pretty much. That's what that's pretty much what it comes down to. Is its own timeline. So I kind of want to recreate it into how it would fit into the main timeline, if that makes sense,
Yep.
Because don't get me wrong, I freaking love Prime. I'm not a fan of the story. I'm just gonna be honest. I thought they had good ideas, and I do like the ideas, and I do like some of the story. The voice cast is phenomenal. I freaking love the voice casting, honestly. Devin Mack as Sonic is still one of my favorite Sonics, honestly. Like, the dude skyrocketed up to being like one of my favorite Sonics. So yeah.
I've only seen, I think, first season. I have to watch the rest of it.
So like, I personally, if they had to replace Roger, honestly, I would like them to bring in the Sonic Prime voice cast, honestly, because Ian's Shadow is amazing. I'm trying to remember. Is Shannon?
Oh yeah.
Shannon Kent, right? Was it?
It's Shannon Chan Kent. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's,
Shannon Chan Kent is an amazing Amy. Yep. And Devin as Sonic is amazing. Also, even Eggman had a good, and I feel like Yeah, Brian Drummond. Yeah, he had like a good. It's funny because Brian Drummond made a bit of a joke with at one of the conventions.
Ooh.
Because of the poster that said Brian Drummond. He was like, "Wait, this isn't mine." I'm not gonna lie, I love Brian. Don't get me wrong. It's like I don't know. It's like, okay, how do I put this? he's a friend of mine, and I had it to where one point where I was at Sonic Expo last year, and I was with my friend DJ Shadow, and I just wanted to say hi. I didn't want anything autographed, nothing like that, so I just went up there and dapped up Brian and talked to him and all that. And as soon as I got done talking to him, my friend looked at me. He was like, "Yo, did you just dap up Brian Drummond?"
Oh my goodness. Oh, yeah. I also like Kazumi Evans as Prime Rouge. So she can.
Yeah, no, like seriously, like I like the entire voice cast for Prime, and I think they definitely need to be something in the games. I'm just gonna be honest with you.
Me too, honestly.
I'm gonna be honest with you though. I wasn't a fan of Knuckles' original voice the first episode though. All right, that was I don't know what happened with that. Honestly, that's why I'm glad when he went back to normal, they brought back like the Knuckles from the Bronx.
Dope.
Oh no, I don't want to turn it
Brought back Brooklyn Knuckles.
Heck yeah, Brooklyn Knuckles up in the house.
Brooklyn Knuckles.
And it's funny because after like I was like, yo, I like Brooklyn Knuckles. I ran into this guy over here.
Literally born and raised in Brooklyn.
I was a little iffed about Knuckles' original voice actor in Prime. I was like, why can't they just use Vincent Tong for all of it?
Night, Kuro. Have a good one.
Right? Like, you get what I mean, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Tong played a solid role for that.
But like we're pretty much working on a Sonic Prime. I love that Sonic avatar. Speed looks awesome. Oh, it's just is my persona pretty much a Sonic. I don't know if that makes sense, but yeah, yeah. If I could get a VR chat model like that, I would be hyped, honestly. But back to what I was saying. Brain, work with me.
Reboot.
Yeah, reboot.
Okay. I just read the chat. Silka, no, it's not Ryan Drummond. It's Brian with a B. He thought it was actually Ryan. It's Brian.
Yeah, no, it's Brian. It's Brian Drummond.
No confusion at all.
Yeah.
Don't
But
be
another
confused.
thing,
Otherwise-
so aside from working on like the Sonic Prime like audio drama or whatever, I also want to do a rewrite.
Musical.
Oh.
Of Prime, right?
No, just a rewrite of, rewriting the Sonic games into like its own like alternate universe kind of thing, you know?
Oh, I like that.
Very cool.
Because if I could, honestly, I would freaking rewrite the hell out of Sonic Forces. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I do agree. Forces was like
had an
really
idea,
rushed.
but-
They wasted it. Like it helps.
Am I
so much
allowed to talk
potential.
about the Forbidden Game?
What is that one?
What
Like,
forbidden game?
like,
Sonic 06?
yeah.
Yeah, no, go ahead.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
We're
fine.
out of character.
We don't mind.
Phil.
This is out of character. We're fine.
Oh, well, in that case, hold on. I'm sorry. I know everybody dogs on 06 because of how genuinely terrible, at least, and like the gameplay is. But have you seen like all that scrapped content and like the original models? Like, I'm not sure if Sonic, have you ever had like an Xbox 360?
No,
Or they
I
might have
haven't.
been on the PS3 too. But like in the images for like 06 showing all like the gameplay images, they had like that, it looked a lot like Adventure Sonic. I don't know. But it's kind of sad because I'm pretty sure they just released a demo, not a demo, like a older version of the game. So that means like all that cool junk is just not there. Like some stuff is in the files, but it's just gone. Like, I don't know. Oh, what did I do? Oops.
So I'll say this thing, all right? I'll say this, and it's gonna be funny. This is how I came across my Sonic voice for the people that don't know, all right? It's a very funny story, all right? I was talking to a friend of mine, and I was also talking to Cass one night. Cass, do you remember that? I was walking late at night in like LA or whatever, just late night walking, and I was reading this document on this. Remember that group that I told you about, the first group I was a part of, and that person that nobody likes was there. All right, everybody can't stand this person. They had a Google Doc on this guy, so I went and read this Google Doc, and there is a person in here they wanted to keep anonymous, so they decided to name this person Sonic, and I was like, okay, you know, it is what it is. So I'm reading this to them and all that, and somebody tells the Sonic dude to shut up. And I was like, yo, if I was that Sonic dude, I would have been like, you shut the fuck up. And that's literally how I found my Sonic voice.
Whoa. That's crazy. But it's actually really good.
Because when I heard it, it sounded exactly like Ryan Drummond Sonic.
Yeah,
So,
you're right. Did everybody like freak out?
No,
when they heard
it got very quiet for like a long period of time.
Oh.
Because I was stunned. I was like, did that just come out of my voice? You know how Yzma from like Emperor's New Groove, whatever, when she starts laughing and she's like, "Is that my voice? Is that my voice?" No, that's
my voice.
yeah, no, that's literally how that was my reaction.
Whoa. That's when she was turned into a cat.
So it's like, you know, in the beginning it was a bit rough because, you know, it felt like it was. Well, if you go back then, it feels like my Sonic voice was a bit forced out and stuff like that, especially when I first started as Sonic the VTuber. If you go back there, and you can hear the difference between it back then and now. Is my voice back then? It feels like it was more forced compared to now, where it just comes out naturally. Where I could just be talking like this, and then just have go back to my normal voice, and then I could just be up like this and just keep talking like this, and it's just, you know, it just sounds natural, you know?
Yeah, you're right. It does.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Honestly, the natural one sounds way better than the forced one.
I mean, that was back then. I mean, the normal one is just literally my Sonic voice now is just me when I get excited, pretty much.
Yeah.
Like when there's pie. Pie.
Pie. I don't, you know, I like one of the other characters. Like, I have a bunch of characters I love voicing. All right. And for example, Beetlejuice is another one. I could do. Give me a version of Beetlejuice, movie or musical. All right.
How about you try the movie version?
Okay, let's see. Let's see. I attended Juilliard. I graduated from Harvard Business School. I left it blank. Had a pretty good time during that. I've seen The Exorcist about 137 times, and it just keeps getting funnier every single time I see it. Not to mention the fact that you're talking to a dead guy. Now, what do you think?
Wow.
That's pretty good.
That's awesome.
That is
And of course,
outstanding.
it's obvious that you can also do a great.
Can I be scared? Come on now. Get a load of this. You like it? And then, like, you know,
Which is really good. I like your stitch.
It's in the chat. Stilka said, "I'm really hoping as I keep doing my Sukodoom voice, it'll come more naturally to me."
Yeah, muscle memory.
Yeah, muscle memory is good.
Then you got to work on your accents after that.
Yeah. Then you gotta have your pitch, put emotion in the voice. That one's gonna be really easy once you get the hang of it. Just with Dr. Starlight or with Sonic, their voices are mostly like serious or cheerful. But then you can put emotion into them, like, "Oh, you've gotta be kidding me!" Oh, you stupid son of a. Just having
Yes.
emotion in those voices. It's fun.
Yeah.
And sometimes shifting the way your face is too. Like when I want to talk like Peter Griffin, I just got to move my mouth to the side. You see, Quagmire?
Oh wow.
But like
And
okay, so pretty much, for example, like okay, so with musical Beetlejuice, right? So like you know, with movie Beetlejuice, the thing is, he has a deeper voice, okay, right? But his voice would be something like this, right? You know, he comes off as a male, more of a, you know, I'm gonna say that later. He comes more of a like a, you know, a salesman type of person. And then you go to like the musical Beetlejuice, you know, it's Alex Brightman or whatever, and his voice sounds a little more like this, you know, a little bit up here, you know. Here, guys, this is
Alex Brightman is in
That's
a lot
awesome.
of things, and I feel like he just uses his Beetlejuice voice and modifies it a little bit just to fit some characters. Some characters, not all. Looking at you, Serpentis.
Oh yeah. And if I remember correctly, I also did an impression of Tails one time for Sonic Rouge since he wasn't around.
Tails.
Yeah, I did.
Tails been replaced.
It was actually a really good Tails. But yeah, like I said,
I'm kidding.
it was,
I'm kidding.
So like I said, you know,
Stuck to the
his
trouble
is like,
talker.
oh, it's right here, you know. This is how I voice Beetlejuice, you know, for the musical. It sounds kind of something like this, but it's a little bit better because it's less more like the movie version. Where the movie version, it's like I said, it's deeper, you know. That's the thing. And then like for example, another voice too that I like to do is
Chucky, right?
well, yeah, Chucky, of course, but there's another one.
Oh.
Zoinks, man! Like, no, I'm getting out of here.
Shaggy? Oh my
That's pretty
god.
good.
Like, I'm the Purple Man, Scoob.
Speaking of that, did you know that Dead by Daylight announced that they're gonna do a FNAF collab?
Oh yeah, I know.
That was a while
Sonic, I
ago.
think you have met the other Sonic channel, Gotta Go Fast. He can do a bunch of voices like Eggman's voice and Knuckles. Yeah, I know. Is Tango
Yeah, we
there?
know that.
Tango's probably busy right now. I mean, she's here, but like we're not in character right now, so.
In spirit.
Yeah, she's probably
Yeah.
muted.
Yeah, she's muted.
So like for example,
I know what's doing.
so you know you got Shaggy and stuff like that, and for Chucky, honestly, I had to get into the mood, you know. It's like
If I get into the
wow.
mood, you mean play Murder Mystery like 5 days in a row.
Either that or try to do his laugh.
Why are you running from a doll? You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Nice.
So
Yeah, studying linguistics helps too.
yeah,
Like if
you
you want to do
know,
like Irish,
there's
like if you want to do an Irish burg.
There's like others too. I can't think of another voice, honestly.
Yeah, your Stitch is really good. I like your Stitch.
Oh
yeah.
Milga, Malacrusta.
Ooh. You know, I tried doing a wave impression at one point, but honestly, it's just my normal voice.
I love cream pies like banana and coconut. I also love sweet potato and pumpkin pie. See, I'll be careful with that, honestly.
Yeah, I was about to. Oh, as soon as I heard that, Jesus Christ.
Why did Tails react to that of all people?
I mean, do you guys remember when we were
TikTok.
playing with Tails? We were like doing, what was it, like
No.
Sonic Racing Crossword?
No.
And like he said something, and like Lilith was like, "What does that mean?" He was like, "You won't understand because you're a girl." Wait, what?
Oh, I thought you were gonna mention Dill Pickle 4938 or whatever his name was.
Oh my gosh!
I'm
What's
laughing so hard.
Yep.
So hard. It would never not be funny.
I mean, I can for Shadow. I don't really have Shadow down, to be honest with you. Like it sounds kind of like this, where your voice is really kind of like really low.
That sounds like Jason Griffith Shadow.
Actually, it kind of does. I'm sorry, I just have Sims Shadow down. I can do Sims Shadow.
I love Sim Shadow. I also love his 2017.
You
want to
know what'd be really funny?
What?
Oh my god.
You want to know what'd be really funny, Eggman?
Oh my god, you sound so much like Sim. I thought he was here.
Thank you.
It's another thing too. Oh, go ahead, Grab. My bad.
I was just gonna say with Shadow and stuff like that. A lot of like, if you take the goth kids from South Park and use that as a reference point,
Oh my god!
because it's very breathy. So, Sonic, you're the real faker, aren't you?
I think one of my favorite lines, and I don't think Shadow has ever said this, but like one of my favorite lines I like to voice practice as Shadow is, "You are pathetic, and I like you to get out of my way."
Whoa.
One of my favorite lines to voice is Shadow, and I love doing 06 Shadow because of his voice, is if the world is gonna hate me, then I'll fight like I always have.
You got that. You got that line completely wrong. It's the word.
I did.
No, wait. Yeah. Hold on. It's if the world chooses to become my enemy, I will fight like I always have.
Yeah, I was actually supposed to say that too.
If the world chooses to be my enemy, then I'll fight.
Alright, bro, you messed it up.
Another good character. Another good character too. That's really good is actually Mephiles too. You know, that's another voice too. But it's like with his, it's really.
No, I'm not doing
really, really deep. Like, how do I'm not sure if I can even pull it off. Oh, you myth. Hold on, let me get some water really quick.
Go on. I would need to study lines from Mephiles though, in order for me to be able to do that.
Oh, you Mephiles. Oh wait, no, that sounds more like Shadow.
Hold on. Let me take what you just said and do Mephiles. I'm Mephiles.
I'm Memphis, Tennessee, and welcome to Tilted Towers.
I'll get you, Gadget.
I'll get you, Gadget.
That's the claw.
I'll get you, Gadget.
I want to exist.
Who was that guy?
I'm not sure if I can do a great Rouge impression, so let me just try reading one of her lines. Hold up. Shadow, even if you believe everyone is against you, know that I'll always remain by your side.
I'm just hearing your normal voice. I'm gonna be honest with you.
I apologize. I'm just hearing your normal voice.
Sorry, I knew it was bad.
No,
Sonic,
wait.
You wanna know what's funny? You wanna know what's real funny?
What?
Like when I started doing this whole entire TikTok VA as Starlight, a lot of people thought it was my actual voice, one, and two, a lot of people thought I was British.
Really?
Yep.
So I would just be like,
you lied to me? No, I'm kidding.
So like, hello everyone, great Dr. Starlight here. Out of nowhere, somebody said like, are you British? Bottle of water, bottle of water. I'm like, dude, I'm American. You better stop that now.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Chip Cheerio.
Dance
Nah,
my
dude, I'm
shadows.
American.
Bloody hell!
What's good? Bottle of water. What's good? A bottle of water. I know how to say it right.
No, it's a bottle of water.
Water.
Drown in darkness.
Water. But no, I just found it funny that I could just change from a British accent to a normal one. And a lot of people
Since
who
we're
are
on
from
topic
that
here, I will say this, alright? Shadow creates majority of his enemies. Let's speak straight up right now, alright?
Huh?
Because he thinks he's superior to everybody.
No, like seriously, Shadow creates majority of his enemies. And here, think about this: Infinite beats the crap out of Infinite and his family, and doesn't expect like Infinite to become a villain afterwards. Come on now. Like, that's why Infinite became pretty much more of a villain, was because like Shadow whooped his tail. And then pretty much think of Mephiles. Mephiles, you know, he literally was pleading to Shadow like, yo, don't do this, please. Like, come on, we don't know like Mephiles' intentions until like, you know, he tried to do something. So that's probably why Mephiles wanted to, you know. Like I said, Shadow creates majority of his villains. BioLizard wasn't really him. Also, did you guys know BioLizard was a chick?
Sorry, what?
Negative.
Yeah, BioLizard is female.
Negatory. What?
Oh, yeah.
BioLizard is a female.
When?
Ian Flynn confirmed that it was a female. Yeah.
It's confirmed, everybody. Shadow hates women.
Whoa.
It's confirmed, everybody.
So the
Shadow's a woman beater.
So
Shadow
Shadow's
keeps on winning.
predecessor is a girl? Oh my god.
It's confirmed, everyone. Shadow beats on women.
He literally took down a girl BioLizard in Shadow Generations. Oh no!
A girl BioLizard? There are more than one? What?
No. No, she came back from Shadow Generations. Remember, it's in the around the same time as Sonic Generations.
Are you talking to me or someone else? I'm so...
Me.
What?
Oh, you because
what's
you were
going on?
because you looked like you were confused. So all this
I'm
time,
not paying
Shadow.
attention.
Oh boy. Oh,
So all this time, Sonic and Shadow just killed a girl.
Yep.
This entire time, Sonic and Shadow have been beating on a
never
poor,
fought the BioLizard.
defenseless woman.
Who do you think he is? O.J. Simpson?
Yep.
The bio. What? Night Fury said the BioLizard laid eggs, hence female. Wait, what?
It laid eggs? When did it lay eggs?
Yeah, I'm so confused.
Where are y'all getting this
Why are
information
you
from?
laughing about this? That's
The
just
dark web.
disturbing.
Oh heck no.
What websites do you go on to find that? I need to know. Why?
Reddit.
Why would you... What?
What's it? The BioLizard is a
What's
freaking-
up,
Shadow's
sucker?
going to jail.
Stand ready for my arrival, worms!
Stand ready for yeah.
Or should we call you Ambrose?
I don't care. If you're used to calling me Silka, it's fine. You want to call me Ambrose, that's my out of character name. Just whatever.
Night,
feels
Angie,
more
have a good
comfortable
one.
for
Whoa,
you.
whoa, 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 whoa! The pink orbs were the eggs? I thought these weird looking stuff.
Bro, no they're not. Do not listen to whoever said that.
It was
Please.
Night Fury.
Ooh, now that's a hard
That's
decision.
just a theory.
No.
A game theory. Thanks for watching.
Sorry. I'm sorry. Anyway, how you doing?
Dude, are you in a car? You sound like you're in a car.
I am in a car, actually. I just got off work. I wanted to pop in and say hi to everyone. And
Fair.
hello, chat.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
Also, I heard one of my favorite canon characters, Memphis, Tennessee.
Hey, yo.
Dear Lord.
I mean, it's, you know, what's funny is a lot of people
The
think
shaking
that there's
there.
gonna be like some characters that are supposedly dead that won't be seen on the channel.
That's a load of bull.
Dude,
Because for some of the fans that are dedicated to this channel may know that the
I just
12K
realized
stream
that
did
I'm
have
in front
Mephiles
of
in it.
Silka.
Yeah, but it wasn't the Mephiles we know, though. That's the thing.
I know, but I'm just saying like a character in general. Just like that people are like, oh, he's dead.
And here's another thing
Oh my
too.
God.
All right, that I like to point out
So-
on the channel. None of the live streams are canon to
No.
the actual our actual content. Pretty much when it comes to videos, you know.
Are you saying that we've been killing the BioLizard's
So we
kids
can-
too?
I mean,
So
who
like
cares?
like I said, like I said,
Anyway.
scrambled eggs.
So like I said, everything the streams are usually pretty much its own little continuity thing on the channel.
Hold on, I'll be.
Sometimes they're connected,
right.
sometimes they're not.
Alright.
But he's not coming back.
Fun fact, actually, about Mephiles. Did you guys know that the model that they use for Shadow Generations is literally the same exact model from 06?
What?
Yeah, they just tweaked it out and put work into the model.
So they actually made his model look good instead of how.
Yeah, they actually
tweaky it
added the detail in it. It's literally his exact model from 06.
is. Wow.
Bro,
Just saying.
who's got the chirping smoke detector in the background?
Sonic.
Smoke detector.
Yes, somebody.
Sonic.
Yeah, we hear
Why
that.
did you point immediately to speed?
Yeah, it's because I was
I'm
like,
wrong.
yo,
He
it's 'cause
wasn't
I'm
even
black.
talking.
Hey, Sonic, I need you to take the
Shut
fall
up,
here.
Blackie.
I need you to take the fall here.
Nah,
I need you to
Run,
take the fall here.
come here, run.
Over here, accusing me. Since I'm black to you, automatically assume
Sonic,
I'm the one that has the beeper noise.
Listen, Sonic, Sonic,
come here,
listen,
Starlight.
Sonic, listen,
No.
Sonic, I need you to
No,
take the fall over.
What's next? You gonna offer me some watermelon and fried chicken? Cause screw you, man.
Nah, run me
Okay.
that.
You racist.
Sorry. What did he God damn.
Nah, run, come here. Come here.
Run it. Run them
Whoa,
hands,
whoa,
Starline.
wait a minute,
Run them
wait a
hands,
minute.
Starline.
Yo. Holy cow. Yo.
Oh god, okay.
Oh god.
Oh dear lord.
Bro, I heard that and I was like, dude, this is a TikTok skit right here.
I actually have the most.
Actual pew pew. Who has an actual pew pew? Because we're on TikTok, I can't say the actual thing, but who's an actual pew pew? Because I heard like an actual clip or a mag.
No, these are not clips. You dumb piece of baby poop.
No,
These are mags.
Let me try.
I heard one and I'm like, oh, wait a minute. Wait a second.
Idiot. He's an absolute moron. You absolute buffoon. What you have there are not clips. They're mags. Just as this is also a mag. They're
Oh, I
all
feel
mags.
threatened.
Stop
I
saying
feel, I
clips.
feel real okay.
Yes,
Hold
you
on,
look
man. Hold on.
ridiculous.
Calm down.
I have,
No,
I
you
have
know
to,
what?
I have to turn the
I'm gonna
channel
say this:
totally
we're
removed.
planning a video, right? And it's gonna be a Mr. Beast video. It's gonna be.
What?
Oh, God,
Yeah,
no.
we're gonna plan a Mr. Beast video, and it's gonna be.
What's happening?
It's gonna be like Mr. Beast Hunger, like not the Hunger Games, the Squid Games kind of.
Oh heck no.
No, one of your competitors are gonna get really popular. They're gonna start building up a house of people. If you know, you know.
Ooh, do we get free Mr. Beast burgers?
I'm not saying the names because number one, they don't need to be said.
And I was thinking for the ending, for whoever wins, they think that they're gonna get money as the prize, so they open it up, and all you see is a bunch of these nuts bars.
Oh my god.
Oh no. And you know it's funny because you can actually find. I recently saw this on VR chat. A Mr. Beast Darth Vader skin.
Oh
For
my.
what?
It's Mr. Beast wearing a Darth Vader outfit with his color scheme on it. I built the Death Star for $200 billion. Use the car? Okay, say less. Bet I'll run it right through the Death Star.
Oh my god.
I heard someone's background.
That's Tails. Oh wait, no, it's Tangle.
Tails. Special stage Tails.
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 If you don't get what that, if nobody remembers during the time when the ugly movie Sonic designed, someone made like a horror comic version of that design.
No,
Oh,
you're
no.
good, buddy.
He looks pretty freaky. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh god.
Who do you call freaky?
I just realized I fell asleep.
You felt. Oh wow.
Oh, that's another interesting thing. All I need to say is one word. Everybody will know.
Oh boy, I don't like the
So
sound of
I
that.
actually have something to ask you, Silka. Do you have anything to say from the topics from earlier?
Actually, yes, I kind of do a little bit. I actually have a lot to say that I wasn't able to do because I was at work. But anyways, I want to make it very clear that whenever we have backups, they're not supposed to replace people. I want to make that very clear for anyone that thinks like whenever you hear a new, like a different version of the Silver voice or like a Shadow voice or Knuckles or anything like that, we're not replacing people. I want to make that very clear to everybody. Whenever someone's absent, someone comes in to take their place. Because here's the thing, like Speed said before, we work this channel like it's a production, like it's an actual movie studio, a film studio. So we need to constantly have somebody popped in, and like at least if like we don't have our backup for it, we can easily give a reason for why that character's not there, because a lot of them do have a reason, but we try our best to avoid that, because there was at a point in time where we didn't have a Tails, and we kept saying he's in his workshop, and it's kind of hard to say that because during the time the background for the videos, like the live streams and videos, was Tails' workshop. And it's like, we can't really say that because we're in Tails' workshop, so...
Yeah.
It's kind of like... It was kind of crazy during the time, but my point is, if someone comes in, and we even have it on a list for like castings, on a casting list, like backups, or the mains backups, or whatnot. So please just like understand, we don't ever want to replace people. Ever. Like that is the last thing we want to do. We want to grow with these people. We want them to achieve with us. We want to bring the people along with us. Nobody here is a stepping stone. Everyone is coming along with us. Like, it's like, take my hand, you're coming with me. Like, no, I'm not leaving. You're not my stepping stone. You're coming with me.
Yeah, no, seriously, that's literally how it is.
That's how that shit go. Like, you're not a stepping stool. You a homie, and you gonna be with us.
It's actually funny because it's something I even told Speed on not like a few weeks ago, before we did a VR stream, and the thing I said was that like when I got asked to join the team, I thought it was going to be a very selective thing. Not in a bad way. I just thought there was going to be very like specific things that I would be asked to join, and I was very, very wrong about that, obviously, because usually, literally, like the day I announced it on my YouTube channel that hey, I'm on this channel now, immediately he's just like, when I say something in the chat, he's like, hey, come on in, join the game, Minecraft, I think. He was like, join in, and I felt very included, and I've had a lot of people that have come to my YouTube channel and TikTok from Speed's accounts, with many people just falling in love with the character and being able to give a voice and this space to this character. And a lot of it is because I've been able to be so included on this channel that I do think in a weird way, like I think there's been a little more love given to this character because of how included I've been able to be involved in, which I was not expecting.
Yeah, and like that's I want to make something very clear to anyone who has like the idea of starting a channel with some friends and stuff. Inclusion is key to not only building trust with your colleagues and building a bond or friendship with one another. Like Speed like he may call upon some people during a live stream, but like if you're on and you're free, depending on the stream or the circumstances, he will gladly be like, "Yo, come on in. Like we want you to have fun with us. We're not gonna like disclude you." But I want to make that very clear. Another thing I want to touch up on, and I'm gonna try to say this the best to my ability, without like making it sound wrong, but there have been some points in time. I'm not gonna be naming any names. I want to make that very clear. Not naming any names. There had been some point in time where some people have left after a situation, but some people on the team are still friends with these people. And I want to make it very clear that we don't look at y'all or look at anybody any different for that.
I mean, you are in the same boat too. You know that, right? Like,
yeah, I am in the same boat. But that's the thing. This person in question, I would not have been able to meet and be where I am with Speed without them. So I owe them a great amount of thanks. They still have respect for me, even though some things happened. But I understand that there are some things that have happened that I need to respect both sides' boundaries. And I don't, and if you're still like you still tight with that person and you're still tight with the other person, like it is just their like disagreements that they're not talking to each other much, you could still be friends with them.
Hey, some
You just
people,
gotta remember to
some
respect
people
the boundaries.
think, hey, it's gonna be forever. No, trust me, give it time. Eventually, people come around. Eventually, things.
Yeah, and like who knows?
Pieces connect.
Maybe one day. Oh, you saw him. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Oh no, I just said like someday like pieces might connect. Who knows? If it doesn't, it doesn't. But yeah. What's up, Nat? How's it going?
Yeah.
Also, catch you later, Nux. Have a good one, man. See you later.
Yeah.
Good night.
Good night.
Yeah,
I just
and I may me as like the person with that really has compassion for my friends. I really do. I always hope that does happen. But if it doesn't happen, I respect it. And I just know that I will be supporting both of them.
From the amount of times that you have known me, though, Silka, how am I though?
How are
you? Give the people like how I actually am.
You're honestly blunt, but you're not doing it to be a prick. That's what basically. You're doing it because you care. That's how I kind of see it from my perspective. Because here's the thing. You can be kind and give someone advice, but sometimes giving them a blunt, honest opinion, it's kind of better in a sense. It's better to give them that honest opinion, and even though it might sound harsh, it's not because you're wanting to be mean about it. It's because you're just like, hey, listen, I care about you, and you're my friend, you're my best friend, and I just want to tell you right now, like, I'm gonna be straight up with you, and it may sound mean, but it's because I care for you and I care for your well-being. Because some people need to understand something. Just because you talk to somebody a certain, and this is a mistake that I see too many times over social media. I'm sorry if I'm getting a little bit meta with it, but I kind of need to say this to kind of get my point across. People can talk to a group of people for I will say it, years, but if you don't sit down, actually get to know the person and build that bond with that person, build up that friendship, that trust, they're not your friends. You could say they're your friends, but they're not your friends. Friends are people who want to know about you, who want to get along with you and like know you're like, hey, if you don't like this, we ain't got to do this. If it makes you uncomfortable, you don't have to be a part of it. That's okay. You can come on to the next thing. Like that's a true friend. That's a real friend. That you could easily tell when you got fake friends is when they don't give a damn about how your personality, like what you like and don't like.
Well, I think it's also okay to acknowledge that sometimes things just won't work out with other people, regardless of how hard you try.
No, that's what we spoke about earlier. So
Yeah, I mean, I fell asleep, but
Yeah.
I think it's okay to just say that sometimes it's for the better. As someone who's unfortunately had to cut ties with VAs on my own team.
Yeah, it sucks. Trust me, it hurts. It really does hurt to do that. I can't tell y'all how many times I've had to cut some people out from my group because like some stuff went down, and it sucked because they were people that we trusted, like close people. They were homies, but like it hurt. It cut like a knife. But the best part about it though is that yeah, they suck. But someone better is going to come along and they're going to stick to you. They're going to be your homie, but they're going to be there closer to you than that other set ever would. So I just want to kind of quickly say that as like, you know, things may happen between people behind the scenes, but we're not ever going to go out on like such a awful term of malice unless like they've do I need to be careful on how much I swear? Oh boy.
His talking just like dipped. There he goes.
No.
I love Discord right now. It's killing me. Where did I stop at?
I don't know.
Sonic?
I don't know.
Oh, great. I was lost. Like, I was paying attention at the conversation, but I kind of got
You're
lost.
supposed to be the smart one, Starlight!
I'm not a character, okay? I'm not always smart.
Doesn't
He's
matter, you're
dumb.
Starlight right now. You're Starlight.
Exactly what Sonic said. I'm dumb right now. I'm dumb. Let this Starlight rest his brain.
Nah,
Also, I
right
think,
now.
there she is. There's my wife. Did you have a good nap? You had yourself a good sleep.
Yeah, who
Now
else?
kiss.
You do kiss? Okay, hold on. Mwah. There you go.
Oh man, all over the screen. Oh hell yeah, all over the screen. We're getting money now, boys.
Hey, honey, Lilith.
Hey, I'm just gonna say this right now. Ship sell, all right? Ship sell.
Yeah.
Sonic. We know. Tangle's channel knows a lot about it.
Oh no, trust me, because like when Tip was around, we always did this thing to make it like the audience always like it was like a war zone pretty much, because like we would for example, Sonic would have a thing for Sally, and then Sonic would have a thing for Amy, and it was kind of like a shipping war kind of thing. Yeah, that was on purpose.
Oh my god.
Dude, you should have seen Tangle's chat. Tangle's chat thought me and Tangle were a thing, and then they thought they had me and Rouge as a thing, so it just kept going past and over and over and over and over, to the point where I, one day on VR chat, as we're about to record for a video, which we still need to do, said, yeah, it's kind of weird how your chat really thought we were just, you know, a thing. And she would go ahead with her big mouth, records a video, and then says, I mean, it's not too late. Me screaming to the top of my lungs, running away.
I mean, is it the same? Is it the same day that Tangle and Mud made that TikTok that I walked in
Okay,
on?
Yes.
here's
Yes,
let
it
me
is.
be.
Yes, it
I'm
is.
gonna be honest with you guys. All right, here's something that like not many people know about the channel. When Cass was Tangle, originally we were actually gonna do a Sonic and Tangle ship. Actually, funny enough.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Really?
Just to
Oh my
hear
god.
Tangle.
What's funny, I kind of know that because before we met, I always saw them in the Sonic Nation server, just kind of chilling.
I mean, the thing is, Cass is like I said. I mean, me and Cass have always been best friends since like middle school, and then we got together like I want to say almost like 2 years now. Is it almost 2 years?
Oh,
Damn, congratulations.
Yes, it is.
congratulations.
Oh, that's so cool.
Almost.
Single.
Also, I didn't know it was supposed to be a Sonic Tangle ship.
I mean,
just
so
got
far
that.
we're still working on it, but like that's why we might not be here with next weekend. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Next weekend. Because we're still working on some stuff, but that's when we're supposed to be seeing each other.
Nice.
Nice.
I mean, why do you think I've been doing the 12-hour streams for, honestly, you know? That's why I've been trying to get as many donations as I can to make this trip perfect, pretty much, you know?
I had a suspicion.
You have a suspicion. I mean, yeah, you've been streaming a lot.
So like I said, any donations, guys, this is the perfect time to donate because it helps a lot. Donate super chat. Donate super chat.
Oh, Blue.
Yeah, by the
Pretty
way,
much.
I'm still covering Silka.
Oh yeah, right. Hey, Lilith.
Yeah.
Kissy.
Wait,
Sonic, I am staring daggers at you right now.
Hey, Starlight, why don't you go and turn off
Yeah.
that computer, Starlight, and come kiss me on my hot mouth? I'm feeling romantic.
no!
What just happened?
Oh my
What?
god. Oh, dude. Okay, I was gonna ask if you wanted to go. I was gonna ask if you wanted to go to sleep, but apparently Sonic wants to make jokes still.
Listen. We don't do out of
Really?
character stuff much on this channel, so we
No,
get to
no.
kind of let loose just a little.
I mean, hey,
That's true,
Prince,
that's true.
Yes.
if you want to pick
Yeah.
up with your homies, I'm okay with that.
I'm sorry. Say that again.
There ain't
I
nothing
said,
wrong with
if
kissing
you
the
wanna
homie good
make
night,
out
man.
with your homies, go ahead.
No. I didn't hear you. That's what I'm asking.
Oh. I said, if you want to make out with your homies, go ahead. I'm not going to stop you.
There ain't nothing. Look, Starlight, Starlight, welcome to the Jango party, boy.
No!
Welcome to the Jango party.
This guy's
Welcome to the Jango party. Hey, wait. I got it. Now rub this baby oil all over you like it's a Tyler Perry movie.
That's crazy.
Oh my god.
Also, hey,
Rubbing his baby
wait
oil
on
does not-
him.
Now, in the big 2025, baby oil and rubbing does not mix in a sentence anymore.
Okay, so like this morning, right? I recommended the Rusty Rose Simp Sonic video to Skulls, and
Oh
the
my
funny
God,
thing
you did
is,
not.
Eli made like a thing at that time, because remind you, this is 2023, and he was like, let's get her all oiled up and dried, you know. And I was like, yo, that joke did not age well.
Yo,
here,
like,
No!
Speed,
yeah.
oh, let you go ahead.
a little friend is stuck behind Starlight and Amy.
Oh,
And Starlight's very short compared to me.
I'm movie Amy. I'm not the actual Amy.
Oh, no, I'm aware. I apologize.
It's
Oh,
okay.
Somebody
that's
else back
amazing.
there?
Oh, crap.
Who is behind me?
Silka.
I know, I know.
They are.
I know.
Silka Doom is
I'm still hiding from the. I'm still hiding from all the cringe that Speed experienced from playing my game.
Put the lotion on the skin or else you get the hose again.
What?
He's hiding from the ship. He doesn't want to get
Get it or else you
infected.
get the hose again.
No. Because I actually recently went back and watched the live stream of. Oh god, who all was in there? It was me, Speed, Sim, Skulls. Who else? Was there anyone else? I don't know. I can't remember exactly. We were playing Sonic RPG, the game that Silka Doom originates from, like the one from the Newgrounds. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's just suffice to say, the first few episodes.
What's my hold on. I'm trying to do my Cartman voice. All right. Screen it. Okay. Put the lotion on the skin or else you get the hose again.
Oh my god. Let's. Suffice to say, the games, the first couple. Oh god.
And he died.
Yeah, he's back.
Oh.
I swear, every time when my phone goes off. But suffice to say, the first couple episodes of that game did not age well. It did not age at all well.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what's one of my favorite episodes of SpongeBob?
What?
Are you feeling now, Mr. Krabs?
Nah. The one when they're selling chocolate.
Oh, chocolate.
Chocolate?
Hold on. I remember when they first invented chocolate. Sweet chocolate. I always hated it. But this chocolate's different. You rub it all over your tummy and you live forever. Live forever, you say? We'll take 20. Get in here, start rubbing. Hey, guys.
Oh, God.
Grandma?
You know what kills me though?
Why we never brought back that character? Seriously.
They have.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Oh my gosh.
Here's the thing that the newest episodes of SpongeBob likes to do. I swear upon everything. They take the characters that are the most memeiest characters, like, you know, the characters that people have made memes out of.
Fred the Fish?
Bubble Bath. Fred the Fish. They do. I'm not even kidding when I say this. Fred the Fish has become such a prominent character in the SpongeBob series. Like, every time he'll make a joke now that has to do with his leg. Either it's injury. There is literally an episode where he's watching TV and his leg shows up on the TV and he's like, and he questions, my leg?
Oh.
Oh, God.
Oh my gosh.
Like, he's just become, like, Fred the Fish has become an off-screen character to a on-screen character because of the fact that he's a meme. And I'm not even kidding when I say this. There's a whole episode of SpongeBob that recently came out where it's nothing but them talking about nuts.
No, remember when they freaking tried to make the what is it, the Squidward, like Misty Red Mist or whatever Squidward episode thing?
They actually made a reference to that, by the way, in SpongeBob. That's a legitimate reference in SpongeBob now. SpongeBob's gone meta.
Dang.
And then Shrek came into my window and then pulled my legs and said, "It's all over now." Shrek is
God, no. Okay, Sonic, calm down. By the way, hi Knights.
Hello. Yes, I
Hi,
am.
how are you being? How have you been?
Hey,
Doing well.
Knights,
Hello.
so you are aware, this is an out of character
Yes.
stream. So if you have
I'm aware,
anything
yeah.
to say, like suck my Sonic.
No. Okay, let me be straight up with y'all, alright? We don't know who I am, alright? I'm a straightforward person. So, like, literally, when people want an apology for me, you know what I say?
What would you say?
I say, I apologize to my dick from the amount of dick sucking that y'all been doing. To the ball of my dick hurt.
No. Nah, Sonic, what you should say is, I apologize for not giving a fuck.
I'm at Starlight.
Say his name and he'll appear. God, still racist.
I believe in Joe Hendry.
Yes, Lilith.
I'm gonna be so real with you. Starlight, you've been riding Sonic's dick for a while. I'm gonna be so honest.
Damn.
Yo, what?
What you
think, I don't know. I feel like you might be. Actually, no. I don't want to say that.
See, even Annelle agrees with me. You've been riding Sonic's dick.
You think?
Just like how you've been riding mine?
Oh,
that
okay.
sucks. He's been riding my dick and I haven't even got any pleasure.
They want to talk about it. Let's talk about it.
I thought we're not gonna bring what we do in DMs onto stream. Hold up. Y'all
didn't hear what I said? I said he's been
right?
riding it and I haven't even got any pleasure out of it. Oh, this is some old boy.
What? My boy, what are you talking about? What are you? Are you talking in a Galactian language? I'm not understanding.
All I heard from Lilith was she said that you've been riding my dick this entire time. All right, so that's why I said you've been doing this the entire time, and I haven't even got any pleasure out of it. Oh, this some old boy.
Guess he's not very good at it. What you gonna do?
I want to know, what do you mean by that, honey? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
I'm just saying, men ain't shit until they suck some more dick, okay? That's what Tangle and I were talking about earlier.
Oh my god.
No, literally, yesterday, me and Tangle were talking.
The following stream that you're watching
mutually
right now
agreed,
is
man.
currently 18 plus for swearing, jokes, and talking about dick.
Your discretion is advised.
Wait, can you do one? Okay, one of my favorite ones that my friend Will has, alright? This is back when he was doing the Sonic the Hedgehog stuff. He was like, warning, discretion is advised, because I say fuck a lot.
Discretion is advised. We like saying the word dick a bit too much.
Isn't Will bringing Ghetto Hog back though?
That's a good question. I don't know.
Because he's in his recent videos, he's been announcing himself as Sonic the Ghetto Hog.
I mean, like, the Ghetto Hog is a character though. That's the thing.
I know. It's funny though. It's very funny.
Yeah.
Oh no! Wait, yeah, I think he is because like there's one where it's like Eggman's like, I don't know what it was exactly. It's like, your lady's like, now hold on, I know what you're thinking, but let me explain.
One of my favorite jokes though, right, from Sonic the Hedgehog is the one with the Sonic Boom episode when they were going over like the redesigns or whatever, and then they asked Eggman, they were like, yo, Eggman, can you do me a favor? He was like, what is it? Can you say I have a dream? I have a dream. I pick your mom every night.
That's crazy.
That is wild.
One of them is actually, do you remember that one 2D animation, like that really cool looking 2D animation where like Shadow has immensely pissed off Sonic where he's went dark form?
Yeah.
And like basically Sonic mentions Maria and then rings come off and he goes dark and they both duke it out. So there's a 3D animated version of that. and basically Will just does Ghetto Hawk over it.
My favorite, one of my favorite things was, it was between Sonic and Shadow, and it was, and then I always reference it. I always reference this. Your sense doesn't make logic. Your logic doesn't make sense.
Let's be honest. That right there is a pinnacle, like, Ghetto Hog is like a pinnacle jewel of the Sonic community within, like,
nah, for real.
Like from the older time of YouTube. Would it have been around the time YouTube was like starting to really pick up in like channel?
For me, when I started to watch Will stuff, it was about, I want to say 2013, 2014.
Bruh. I'm gonna tell you this right now. There's a playlist on YouTube of a lot of the old Sonic stuff. Like the most iconic Sonic animations. Like Sonic and Shadow, like doing the Numa Numa song from Ozone. Or
Nah, there's a Five Nights at Freddy's one, alright? He did a Five Nights at Freddy's one. And it was an animation that he dubbed over. And it starts off with Star Fox, and it starts off with Crystal, and it gets kind of like into the innocent Debbie territory. You don't say anything, but it starts to lead into it, and so all you see is Sonic just beating his beat, and freaking Foxy runs into the room. He's like, "What the fuck?"
Oh my God.
He's like, "Why are you still looking though? Like, why are you still looking though?" And then Knuckles comes in here like, "Bro, what the fuck?"
Hey, V?
Listen, Will as Knuckles is like the funniest thing I've heard ever. It's like, hey, what the fuck?
V, could you like do me a little itty bitty titty favor? Could you grab Starlight and move him far away from me as possible?
Oh no, what do you do now?
No. It is a bit too crowded for that.
No. There's a nice spot right next to V. You could scoot right on over.
Here, I got a perfect view of everything I need to see.
There you go, Starlight.
No.
Put me back.
Get a room,
Put me
you
back.
two. Get a room, you two.
What am I just hearing?
Put me back. This ain't fair. Don't put me in no corner.
Yes, put him in the
You're
corner.
in the corner, you know. You're in timeout, sir.
Man,
Listen, the reason why I say this, guy, is because he's been looking at my tits the entire time.
No, like, hold on. Look, listen, I need you to listen. I need you to listen to me.
Okay,
the entire time you had Rouge and me positioned so weirdly that my face was directly staring at her chest. And I was just like, she pointed this out and she said, hey, shorty. I'm like, I'm tit level. Yeah.
Starlight is a man of culture.
I was watching something yesterday on Twitter, right? And it was like the most funniest thing ever. So it was like this little boy. He's like, I want to say maybe like 7 or 8, maybe younger, like 6, 7, 8, somewhere around there, right? And he's on this airplane and he's next to this black lady, right? And the waitress or whatever, you know, the airplane person was like, how do you want your coffee, sir? And he was like, I love my coffee like I love my women, black and full of cream. And she was like, yo, what
the How you said 8 or 9? You said 8 or 9, right?
No, I said he was either 6, 7, or 8.
Oh God! How did the child at that age know?
And then she went. The lady that was sitting next to him spit out their drink, and like it went to another shot of like, oh, you kissed like it was like this boyfriend and girlfriend. Oh, you kissed like my father. Let's just pretend you never said that. And then like he goes and he puts her head down in his lap, and like he looks at the lady next to her, and was like, oh, you're next. And then it goes back to the little boy, and the lady is like, hey, yo, what the?
Oh my God!
bet y'all 10 out of 10 that majority of us, at least like in the older spectrum, like we all basically have seen stuff on the internet that we probably should not have seen.
Hey guys,
yeah,
can somebody like go in the description? I want somebody to go in the description and donate like $20 to me because I want to get a chocolate frog when I go to Universal next weekend. I'm kidding. No, I'm not.
Boy, I'm about to chuck you out of fucking window.
I want that chocolate frog. I want that chocolate frog and I want that butterbeer. Don't play my life, boy.
Don't play my life. You get butterbeer? Nah, get your ass here, boy.
Wait, hold on. I'm just looking at your little chat thing. I see Luffy Creed said, "Starlight, her eyes are up there, lol." Luffy, it ain't my fault. It's Sonic over there. He's the one who positioned me.
Yeah, keep staring.
You let him?
Positioned me to greatness, okay?
Yeah, he didn't. It's funny because you know what's funny is he didn't say anything. You know, I would have noticed honestly if somebody didn't say anything.
I didn't notice at all. She pointed it out to me. That's how I noticed.
Sure. Press X to doubt.
No, no, matter of fact, hold on.
I was kidding.
Here you go, Steve.
What happened?
Enjoy your treat.
What happened?
Turbaka donated like $20 for the chocolate frog.
Oh no! It was a joke.
Hey, Dubs.
It was a joke, man.
Take the money, Sonic, and get that chocolate frog.
Yeah, I'll take a picture. Literally, Turbaka, I would take a picture of the chocolate frog just for you, man.
Hey yo.
I love you guys. This is something special.
Hey, Luffy, buddy. I don't think you want to know the answer to that question. I don't think you want to know the answer to that question.
You know what's funny? You know what's funny though, because I honestly felt like that for a small moment before Lilith got more involved. For a small moment, I actually was convinced that Speed thought that we liked each other, Starlight.
Yeah,
no,
seriously. I mean, I wasn't the only one who thought that too. I had other people who thought that you guys like.
I mean, I don't think that no more. Not after yesterday.
No, Starline, think about it like this. If somebody's always following you around everywhere, like anywhere you go, Anne was right there behind you. We would stream together. Anne would be like, hey, can I join in? It was because you were there.
I mean, not always.
Okay, listen. I didn't take it that way because of one tiny, meeny, discreet detail that a lot of people didn't take into consideration. I just met this person.
Huh? Wait, what?
It had not even been a month. It had not even been a month. And everybody thought we were like liking each other.
I mean, I didn't know how you. I didn't think that you liked it Anne like that. I thought Anne liked you like that.
No, that is the delete. I think so.
No.
Now, no one say who, because I know some of you guys do know who, but I do like someone else a lot. Now, no one say
I'm very
who.
much aware,
You're
and I
sick
ship
for
it
Infinite.
heavily.
I don't want to hear it.
Exactly.
I
don't say anything.
I didn't say nothing. I say with your chest.
Say with my chest, Sonic. Did you just say with my chest?
No, I was talking to Anne. I
thought you were talking to me. I was gonna say it out loud and proud.
I'm we know actually do that.
I am an Infinite. I wear that badge proud and loud. I love Infinite. He's coming back. No, seriously though, because they keep getting involved so much now. Like he and like Metal Sonic are going to be used for something on the Sonic Art channel. Then he's going to be. I think they added him in Sonic Speed Simulator, and I think they're adding him to Sonic Rumble.
I mean, I'll be honest, if they can bring back Mephiles. I'll be honest. I'm gonna just say it with my chest. They can definitely bring back Infinite. Like,
What do you mean? Hold on,
Hold on, guys. Anyways, Aaliyah, you know, he's like one of my I want to say one of my close friends, honestly. Like, I literally trust Will for like so much stuff, and I already know that he's like, he goes through a lot already, so that's why I kind of like, because I've been dealing with all of this, and I don't want to bring that over there when I talk to him. And that's why I've been kind of like not really talking to him really so much, though I still want to talk to him. I show up to like, you know, to his streams and I lurk here and there, but yeah. Will always be like one of my close friends, honestly, you know? He knows Starlight. Is that you in the chat?
Yeah, that's me.
Dumbass.
Dr. Starlight is Hey! Dr. Starlight is Dr. Starlight though, yes. That is me in the chat.
Yo,
I am you're now a standard moderator for this channel.
Yeah, suck on that, Eggman. I mean, Starline.
Wait, Speed, I got something for Starline right here.
Can I pick that dog? Let's hydrate, guys. Time to hydrate.
Hey, Agent B, Dr. Doofenshmirtz is up to no good again. We need you to go stop him right now.
The flashbacks to Phineas and Ferb, yes.
He's making platypus noises! I hear his ass!
Not no you don't. No you don't.
Yes, I did! Check.
I also heard it.
Clip this shit right now.
Flip it.
No, you don't. You're not hearing a thing. You're not hearing a thing. What you talking about?
Rub them balls, boy! Rub them balls!
See, he's making platypus noises!
What's this turn into?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either.
When I say rub them balls, I'm talking about the Dragon Balls. Rub them Dragon Balls. Make that dragon come out.
Come on, guys. This is a wholesome PG Christian channel. We do not involve that vulgar language here.
That's how they bring out the Dragon Ball, right? They rub the Dragon Balls.
That is not how they bring out the Dragon Ball.
Oh no, I mean
that is not.
I know how to do it. I know how to do it. I watched The Boys, and what they did is they had their balls touch each other.
You mean the show or the YouTubers?
I meant the YouTubers.
Oh,
you know,
yeah.
like Josh Dubs in them.
John,
Yes!
Eddie, Juicy,
A fellow voice friend! Dap me up,
Molly.
brother.
Oh my god.
Especially like I like their Friday Night Funkin' video.
Dude, have you been keeping up with them recently?
Crazy. Eddie went crazy on that mic.
Bro, Eddie, yeah.
Wait, how long has it been since you watched The Boys? Like, have you been keeping up with their stuff?
Not lately.
Yeah, I hadn't been keeping up with
Yo,
Eddie.
dude! Oh, dude! Number one, Re-Kid popped back up for one paranormal
are you
investigation
serious?
video. Yeah, he's
Re-Kid?
older now. He's
Yes.
a Re-Man.
Hey man, proud of him, dude.
Yeah. So, and not only that, they have like a song called "Sick" that they made for Halloween that sounds pretty dope. I ain't gonna lie.
No, one of my favorite videos is the one where him and his girlfriend went to the hospital. She was the doctor.
Oh God.
Oh no.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie, that is you and Honey right there. It's the perfect relationship right there.
Yeah.
Nah. Oh, dude. I swear. Yeah, no, they haven't been really doing too much VR stuff. They've been just focusing on their channel called The Boys. And lucky bastards got their merch dropped in Spencer's.
Oh yeah.
Really?
Oh my
Yeah, they
gosh.
went retail.
Oh my god.
Man, I can't wait to just one day be able to go to Sega directly and say, "Hey, can I please make merch of this character Starlight? Please. I'm begging you, Ian Flynn. I'm begging you, Ian Flynn."
I got some tea for y'all. If y'all don't know it already, I got some tea for y'all. Sega wise. It's kind of an update. If some of y'all don't know what's going on, Sonic.exe, the disaster, got taken down apparently by Sega.
Yeah.
But they said it was a fake account. But the developer of the game was quick to come back and update and say no, it was a Sega official that had it taken down, legitimate.
What?
It was
That's
Game
so
Fam,
weird.
wasn't it? It was Game Fam, wasn't it?
It wasn't even Game Fam. No, it was it was directly Sega.
Why?
But
Okay,
why?
the reason behind it was because, in their words, too much gore.
Oh.
Oh.
If that's the case, then get rid of all of the Sonic.exe games.
That's the point.
Well, okay. Was it like they were
Give it
making
a
profit off the
Sonic.exe
game?
entirely at that point. Like,
That's
what?
That's all the information that I know, but from word around the grapevine is that Colossus, the other EXE that you actually play,
Oh, yeah, that's gonna go to Outcome Memories.
yeah, he's being moved to that game on Roblox. So whenever that drops,
Yeah.
you can still play him on
Also,
there.
I really hope that they refund people who. Okay, I really hope that Pillar Chase refunds a bunch of people a bunch of their money because people.
I mean,
sweated their
apparently,
asses off
I
for
got like
PCX.
1,000 Robux or whatever you call it.
Robux?
Yeah, Robux after they took out 2017X.
And you know what? That sucks.
Yeah,
Our buddy Sim did the voice for the 2017 skin you can get
took
in
him down.
Killer Chick.
Yeah, our
Yeah,
Shadow
they took
BA.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
he did.
What?
Like all that
They
work
took him
he put
out?
into- Yeah, because 2017X was a skin you could get for PCX, I'm pretty sure. And
Yes.
Sim was asked to voice because he's the official 2017 EXE voice. So they asked him to voice the character. And it sucks because he put all that hard work and effort to use his voice for that game, and it just got taken down.
Man.
And the PCX is not returning either.
I don't know, because I don't think PCX got taken down. I don't think
No,
he did.
PCX is taken down. I
Don't think they got taken down because of Sega. Did they get taken down because of Sega? I don't know.
No,
I think they
PCX got
removed
taken
him
down.
because of fear of
Yeah.
Sega.
Yeah,
Okay,
after
so-
everything that happened, like after they took down the disaster, that's when they went and took those characters out. The Pillar Chase.
So
Yes.
I don't know what they're gonna do.
So
I
was
think
it
they're
like-
just waiting. It doesn't mean that he won't come back, but as of right now, it's unclear.
So what was it like? What, one official at Sega did it, or like a higher up at Sega?
That's all we know is that it was a Sega like official that was basically like, hey, you gotta take this down. Too much gore in it.
Huh. Because
That's
I
all
can
that.
the marketing team at Sega they're pretty chill. Sega is typically pretty chill with
That
people making
I
games.
think
that's
I think one person at Sega is probably and I don't like speaking bad about the company. I'm just talking about this person that did this particularly. Nothing towards the company.
You be careful what you
Like-
say. They could be watching us right now.
Yeah, I know. And like honestly, if so, I beg y'all, please double check y'all things. I beg, because that game is really good. And also, I'll get to that part later. But I think one person that's like not the best person at Sega, not the best employee, had came across the Roblox game. Is like, nah.
Well,
you're
I wouldn't
going
be
down,
surprised-
buddy.
I wouldn't be surprised by that because, like I said, Sega is like pretty chill. The only time I know they shut down like a Roblox game that was Sonic related was only because the main developer got arrested for doing some pretty bad, nasty things. But that was
Yeah.
it.
If you're caught like doing some pretty nasty stuff like the Sega IP, you will you don't deserve to do anything with the IP.
Ah man, what you mean? I mean, I can't make a video of like Sonic and Amy straight up, just like booga booga.
I want to quickly say this. I don't know if it's still up or not. If it isn't, I will check later.
I saw somebody playing it recently.
No. So there's this other game. I don't know if it's made by the same people that did the Disaster, but basically it's a game where you play as more than just Sonic characters. You play as like other game IPs.
Yeah, my friend was playing that earlier today. I was watching their stream.
You can play as like Bendy, Cuphead, for some reason 2 characters
Monica.
from Doki
Monica.
Yeah, I remember seeing that.
And one of the hunters is yours truly, your boy Silkadoom, as one of the monsters.
Heck yeah. Let's go.
Nice.
So,
Where am I? Though?
I personally thought, okay, I remember TD.exe having a small area where they had donations. They had donations open. I personally think that was the reason they got taken down.
Because of the profits, yeah.
yeah,
Hey,
I guess
man,
that probably would have
profited
been.
off of stuff. All right, I'm able to do it. No, I don't know what I'm talking about anymore.
Well, that's because you do stuff
Neither
with
do I.
Sega. Like the streams, like the charity streams.
Maybe someone in chat might know, but I forgot what the game was called, but it was like a decently popular Roblox game. And it was after the person was arrested, I believe, that Sega wanted the game shut down, and so they directly went to Roblox themselves and be like, "Yeah, you gotta shut down this game because we don't want
Hey yo,
that
why
to
you
represent us."
why you keep bringing up pedo chicken? I don't want to talk about no pedo chicken. If we're gonna talk about pedo chicken, I got one on TikTok I know about that I can't bring up.
Yeah.
All
right. I'll be honest. I was gonna say something, but I don't know if I should because Voice Critical recently.
I can't talk about the one on YouTube anymore, and I can't talk about the one on TikTok. So screw y'all ditties.
Wait. I was gonna say, why can't you talk about them? Why can't you talk about them?
Because it might cause problems for people.
Yeah, trust me, like that. If it's who I think it is, we don't want the smoke. We don't want.
Well, no,
I always 100%.
What you mean we don't want the smoke?
Well, you know, straight up.
I know you want the smoke, but for the sake of avoiding the drama.
Well, I was just trying to talk about how typically Sega is chill with creator games because I believe someone, like a year later, made a slightly another version of that same game, and that was left alone. Mm-hmm. That was it. That was all I was trying to say.
Oh yeah, no, I got you. No, I'm just messing with you, and don't worry about it.
Yeah, I was about to say because I was about to say something that, funny enough, Moist Critical recently does a video talking about a certain person that I will not name for very, very, very good reasons. Apparently, police body cam was released of the arrest of a certain yellow Sonic.
Oh no.
Nah. Can we talk about somebody who literally was talking crap about like my version of Sonic?
Why?
Nah. Yeah. What do you mean why?
Why were they talking crap? Like, you know.
Here's the thing. I called them a faker. That's all I did.
I heard that story.
Oh, yikes.
I called them a faker, and they like literally I saw that they were streaming because I got curious because I saw their VTuber model, and I'm like, oh.
Who's making the clapping noises? What do you mean?
No! Are you talking about who I think you're talking about?
Maybe.
Does the name have like does one with an S, the other one starts with an S?
Yes.
No!
Oh my god!
Wait a minute.
No.
Wait, I
I laughed so hard at this situation.
No.
It was
Well,
you don't need
actually,
who I
Lindsay, you may know who it is. Starlight, you definitely know who it is because I talked to you about this already.
Wait a minute. Wait. So there's a possibility I might know this one.
Yeah.
I mean, he's not coming back.
Hold on. Lilith.
Hold on, wait. Starline.
I can tell you who it is.
Let's
It's
try it.
the
Say
one
it.
I saved.
Say it with your chat. Say it.
Say what
I'll say it right now. I'll say it right now.
Streamer Sonic.
Yeah, Streamer Sonic. It's that motherfucker.
Streamer Sonic's crazy.
Hell no. Not that asshole.
Nah, bro, I was about to say. He said say it with your chest. I was about to.
Butter Gato, thank you for the 5 goated. Thank you so much. You're the goat.
Thank you, Butter Gato.
No. Okay, so also thank you for the heart me as well. Also, Tropical, I saw that you gifted some stuff earlier, so thank you for that. I apologize I didn't get to that. But yeah, straight up, he's like literally started talking crap about my Sonic pretty much when I put him to his live stream the first time that we met.
That is
so stupid. He pulled up to my live stream. And like because you know how there's a bunch of just Sonics that usually come in on TikTok, you know?
Yeah, and there's not a lot of like comic characters. There are like a little Surge, a Tenrix, some kids, a lot of Mario VAs. I only met one, but there are some. And then you get me, the one and only Dr. Starline that's on TikTok.
How do you think I feel?
There's like
here's the thing, all right?
Yeah,
so I guess he must have
must
have came in and interacted with me a little bit, and I called him a faker, and he got pissy about it.
Oh.
Yeah, and bear in mind, his Sonic, it's just his regular voice. I ain't never heard a Sonic sound like him.
And the thing is, right, so I guess later on, I come across the stream, and I'm scrolling, and I come across the VTuber model, and I'm curious, because I'm like, oh, another Sonic VTuber model, you know? And I go and I click it, and he sees me in the chat, and he was like, oh, you're that rude Sonic. Yeah, you're that rude. Your Sonic isn't Sonic. And he's like, your Sonic is not Sonic, buddy. You're rude. You have an attitude and this and that. And I was like, bro, Sonic has an attitude. No, he doesn't. That's Shadow's thing.
Amen. At least this Sonic ain't a Diddy. That's all I gotta say.
Oh God.
At least this Sonic ain't a Diddy.
On God.
I know, but like he's telling me all this stuff, and I'm like, bro, what the hell? Like, he's calling me out like on his stream and everything, and I'm just like, bro, I can't even defend myself. Like, no, Shadow's thing is brute and everything. I said, I'm sorry, I have the sass. Oh, Sonic doesn't have the sass. That's Shadow's thing. What?
Bruh.
No.
Someone gave Starlight the holy water because he had to come over here and exercise some people.
And so he was kind of shitting on me for like my version of Sonic and stuff like that, and I'm like,
at least your VTuber model doesn't look like the eyelids are just like inverting through the eyeballs.
Oh my God.
I mean, at least your VTuber model has like a lot more color and motion instead of, looking like a 2D character still. Even though it's supposed to be a 3D model.
A lot of VTuber models like 2D are very impressive. I've seen too many of them that are very impressive.
I get it. It's just he looks like his.
And so later on, I was like, you know what? Maybe I was a dick. All right, maybe I was being too much of an a-hole. Okay, let me go and be bygones, right? So that's when I ended up joining. Oh yeah, that's true.
Later information you get from Starlight that he is a PDF file.
Because I started, that's when around the time where I started hanging around the TikTok community. I started to join, watch more of the other Sonic content creators, live streams and stuff like that on there. That's how I met Starlight and stuff like that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, you know what?
Still, funny coincidence how we met.
Oh yeah.
We went through one of my friends that I still need. I don't. Do we still talk? either way,
I haven't
we
spoke
met
to
through them,
him in so long.
and
so.
they didn't even go to my channel. No, they went to my friend's channel. I was just up in the box chilling. They see them and another one called Kitty Pop, and they were like fangirling and stuff. I'm like, really? Who are these two? I go to their
I know who Kitty
accounts.
Pop is.
Sonic the VTuber, 5,000. I'm 4,000. I'm like, oh god, okay. Already, my ego has been shattered. Go to Kitty Pop. Holy shit! Damn. Okay, these are big people.
No,
Yeah,
this
Kitty
is
Here's
when-
the problem,
because
though.
of that
I
stream.
was not able to talk that entire stream.
Yeah,
I
he
was
was
not able to talk.
Yeah,
I was at work and I was like, oh man, please stay on so I could actually show my voice so y'all can hear the Starlight that I am. And as soon as I got home, the stream ended and I was sad because I was not able to talk to them. And I wanted them to hear me. Luckily enough, Sonic added me.
yeah. No, I seen how bad that he wanted to talk. So I was like, let me just go and send him a message or whatever, you know.
It's always
Not to mention, it's
and that's
funny
how
because
we got
that's when
Gary before
I learned that people on TikTok didn't know that Sonic the VTuber was Sonic Speed Network on YouTube.
Yeah.
I mean, how could they?
No, it's because
You think people read a bio?
I'll be honest.
You
Yeah,
think
people
people go
on-
here
on
and read a
TikTok aren't
bio?
gonna know if they don't like check your YouTube or whatnot. But dude.
It's always funny when I think about how Starlight and I met, because whether it's in character or out of character, the story is still hilarious. Because you can't see it on the stream because the camera was aimed towards the stage when Speed was singing, but literally I'm on the stage, so in character I'm on the stage, and all of a sudden, not knowing who it's coming in, I just see a Starlight walking in. So I don't know if it's a rando, a personal friend, I don't know of Speed's. So in character, I get off the stage, and the first thing I do, I'm just like, don't worry guys, I'll take care of this. Holds up a gun to the guy's face, and then Starlight's just like, go to sleep, go to sleep. But
Can I say my out of character perspective here?
Go to sleep, you angry
Hold on, Tango. Can I say my out of character perspective on that?
yeah, so that's how they met in character, but I think
Out of character,
is
here's
more
what
funny.
happened. Me joining in, Sonic texting me like, hey, do you have VR chat? I'm like, yes, let me join, please. He sends me the invite. I get on VR
The thing
chat,
is, we've
join
been
in the
trying to get
karaoke
something.
world.
That's the thing is, we were trying to get something to get do content with each other for like a while now. We just didn't know what. That's the thing, you know.
Yeah.
Right. So I was like, you know what? I'm streaming VR chat. I wonder does he have it? So I go and I message him. Hey, you got VR chat? Yeah. All right. Here. Feel free to join.
All right, so I join in after he sends me the invite. I finally get to join in this VR chat stream. I get into the world. I don't see anybody's avatars. All I see are, the loader, upload, diamond avatars.
The diamonds.
And I'm like, listening to this, like, oh, wow, this is amazing. Tangle out of nowhere. Don't worry, guys, I got this. Keep in mind, I only see the diamonds. So I immediately think I'm gonna get kicked out of the room out of no reason at all. After I just joined, I'm like, wait, no, please, let me turn on your avatar at least. I turn on her avatar. I see 2 guns. I'm like, oh, this is in character. Oh, wait, please, go to sleep. Go to sleep. There you go.
You're young, you're new to it, you finally get, this is your big break, essentially, when this creator that's bigger than you is like, hey, join in the stream. So you're nervous, you're walking in, you're, trying to make the best impression, and then as soon as you walk in, hey, don't worry, guys, I'll take care of this.
Don't worry, guys, I'll kick his ass.
Yeah, but no,
Don't worry, guys, I got this random.
But back to the thing with TikTok, all right? So like I said, I was getting more into the TikTok community. So that's when I decided, hey, maybe I'm being a little, a-hole, you know. Maybe he's not that bad. Let me go talk to him, you know. So I go and I join his Discord server, stuff like that, right? I'm in there with him in the VC. I'm in there with like streamer Amy. I think Buzz Gaming.
Oh,
I
we don't
saw
talk
your.
about
I saw
streamer Amy.
you.
Oh my God.
I saw your. I saw
Oh,
you.
never mind.
Where is he?
Amy.
Where is he at? Where is he at? I saw you, Buzz Gaming. I know
Wait,
you were in the
who?
chat. I saw you, man. Can't hide from me, brother. All right, I seen you. I don't know if you're still there or not, but pretty much, yeah. But I'm in there pretty much. Just, you know, we're having a good time. We're talking and stuff like that, and then like, I think Lilith pulls up. I think that was you actually. You pull up and you're like, I need you in another VC or something. And then he leaves, and then I'm in there for a little bit, and I'm talking to all of them in there, and I'm like, I don't know what the f is going on, but all right.
Oh wait, I know exactly what you're talking about. I remember. Yeah, it was me. I stole him away.
Yeah. So I was like,
Because I got told some very interesting information.
Oh damn.
Yeah, we're not gonna talk about that right now though.
But so pretty much like, you know, I was in there, we're like, you know, streamer Amy and like all of them and all that. So I was like, okay, you know what? I'm gonna go to bed now. I don't know what the freak was going on, so I just went to bed. I wake up and TikTok was on fire.
Yes.
TikTok
That
blew
is
the
the
hell
night
up.
you were asleep. Oh my God.
Oh boy.
Oh,
TikTok was burning more than that flame on Sonic's chest.
Literally.
I go and I'm seeing a bunch of videos. Streamer Sonic is a PDF and this and that, and I'm like, yo, what the hell is going on?
You guys want to know?
I hated the fact that I actually wanted to like talk to him, and I'm so glad I never got that chance.
No, it sucks. The thing is, we were literally that same night. I was planning on doing content with him. I was gonna introduce him to like Eli and Matt, and then also another Sonic channel on TikTok named SNF or something like that, or NFS or something. And
NFS, that sounds familiar.
he's a really chill dude, honestly. Like he does, yeah, it's SNFS, pretty much. That's it. Yeah, that's his stuff. So, pretty much, right? And so I go and I join somebody's live stream, and like, remind you, everybody's talking about this on their lives on there. And as soon as they spot me, oh my god, Sonic the VTuber, did you know about A, B, C, and D? I'm like, yo, what the fuck?
Bro, it's like, hell no.
I just met
him yesterday. What do you mean?
Woke up, man. Like, yo.
I was real like, I am so glad because I was a bit embarrassed at the moment.
They were
After I heard that information, I realized, oh crap, my ex is streamer Amy. Oh no!
Okay.
No joke. Not lying. My ex was streamer Amy. They were a Rouge VA. They turned to Amy. They turned to streamer Amy. They made videos about making streamer Sonic blush.
Yeah.
She seems like she's
lore.
I'm scared. I don't want to cause any drama, honestly, because you know she's like somebody that I talk to here and there, not a whole lot, but you know.
Wait,
oh no! I am gonna be.
I'm still confused.
Okay, okay, I have both lore on both SS Sonic and I'll just call him SS Sonic. I don't give a shit anymore. Or SS Amy. I have both deep lore from those two, especially since I used to work for him. And actually, fun fact, I would not be with Starlight right now because of streamer Sonic. Like, if yeah. There's a lot So
Wow.
do you want me to drop some said interesting lore, or do you want me to leave it in a certain area?
Hey, you know what? Screw it. Drop it.
Okay, everyone sit back, relax, grab your popcorn, and grab your tea. It's about to get interesting. So basically,
boy.
how this all started off was that I got a DM from Pond, aka Streamer Sonic's Tales, and I'm like, oh, this gotta be very interesting. Actually, do I still have said DMs with Pond? Let me see. So basically, I get a DM from Pond, and they're saying, "Oh, fucking Streamer Sonic's a PDF file. He dated me when I was 17. Blah 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 blah." And I'm like, I'm sorry. I'm not. I'm usually. I mean, I thought like, this could be just an accusation. I don't know. I don't usually believe people by word. Until I got sent the screenshots and the entire doc, and I'm like, okay, we need to get this clarified instead of now. And that's when I yoinked him from that VC with you. And I was kind of mad that I had to do that because I really actually wanted to talk to you because you seemed pretty fucking chill. But I had to get this matter serious before I got way out of control when it didn't need to be. And then that entire meeting happened where I was just like talking to him, trying to clarify everything and trying to like talk things through. Yeah, no, that didn't exactly happen end well. We had a bunch of people come into the VC when he decided to publicly do this in his server. I have no idea why, but you know what, whatever. He made his choices. He digged his grave. He did everything in the server, and a bunch of people came in, watched, and this I forgot his name already. Crap. This other person named fucking, I don't know, it was a Spider-Man guy. I completely forgot his name. Crap. No, my brain's not burning right now. Anyways, I'm just gonna call him Spider-Man or SB. So SB came in. He was like, "Oh yeah, Pond sent me to talk about this. So why are you being a fucking grape, dude?" And he's trying to explain everything. They're making everything worse. So this need to be. I'll be honest. I'm trying to keep the situation controlled. Yada yada yada. And we ended off in saying, you know what? I'm just gonna take a break. I'm just not gonna do anything anymore. I'm like, okay, whatever. And people were like, "Oh, why don't you just like? Why don't I won't buy it?" And he's like, "Okay, Lilith, you're gonna monitor my account, monitor what I do." And I'm like, You're having me monitor everything? Okay, whatever. I don't get anything access to his account or anything like that. And I'm like, okay, you know what, whatever. I just guess I'm just gonna watch
I
you,
honestly
right?
thought you were gonna hate my guts, to be honest.
No. I wanted to talk to you. Like, I've heard about you. I'm like, I want to hang out with this guy. He seems really cool. I've heard so much word about you. I'm like, man, he seems really fun to hang out with. And no, I never hated you. No. And during that time, I keep talking, like, streamer Amy's defending him to the bone. I'm like, I never supported anything that he did. Never supported any of it. And did I try to see the good in it? I did try. I will admit, I did try. It didn't end well, obviously. And obviously, Starlight came and grabbed me and said, "Haha, how about you not?" Yeah, you're right.
Well,
Anyways.
there's a funny story about him DMing you, actually, about that.
Yeah, no. You want to add a couple things about streamer Amy real quick? Let me add something about streamer. Streamer Amy said in VC call, admitted in VC call, like, "Oh, I'm gonna wait till I'm old enough before I ask Streamer Sonic out on a date."
Pardon?
Pardon
I
her?
beg your
Yes,
pardon.
fellas?
No. I beg your pardon. Hold on. It's Starlight incoming. I beg your pardon. I beg your pardon.
You're correct. There are a bunch of people in
Thank
my
you for the
server
galaxy!
too.
Heck yeah!
Oh yeah, thank you for the
Very
galaxy.
much.
But
Big love to you.
there are people there's people in my server that have indeed witnessed it. I have people from Streamer Sonic server in my server that have heard her do that. And she has definitely made a lot of inappropriate comments about him. And when she realized, I'm like, oh, this is not worth it. This is not giving me the attention I need. I'm going to be honest with you. This is how I think she acts. And she goes on to a TikTok person who's interviewing, I think, Pond, I believe. Who's interviewing Pond about the entire situation. And she's like, oh, I'm a victim too. I'm like,
You have
Girl.
been simping for this man and defending him for the entire time of this confrontation.
Exactly. And she's
Why
like,
does-
I even go to her and I'm like, girl, why are you lying? And I'm like, I'm not lying. I'm like, you were
Why the
harassing
fuck you
him.
lie? Why the fuck you lie?
Jesus.
Girl, that is hypocritical in the worst way possible.
Exactly.
That's actually disgusting. That actually pisses me off more than it should.
Yeah.
It's disgusting.
I want to throw hands now.
She's
Yeah,
being so
that-
hypocritical. It's disgusting.
Look,
I
look,
have
so
proof of
Sokadoom,
I have
Sokadoom.
proof. I have proof of
That's a
her saying
woman.
it.
We don't hit women. But a trash can.
I thought you were talking about Streamer Sonic. I was about to say, I want the smoke.
Wait.
Yo.
Well, yeah, that's the beef between me and streamer Amory. I don't want to see her, and nor do I want to talk to her because seeing her makes me want to punch her in her face.
Yeah, look.
Goodness.
Damn.
So about that
That
me coming
DM.
to be your saving grace.
Yes.
Oh no.
Sonic, do you want to say it or do I?
I was actually kind of behind that on why he messaged you, actually.
Oh yeah. Could you actually give me context behind that? That would be awesome.
Yeah, Starling, go ahead.
Like what?
Okay, so one day I'm in a stream, minding my own business. I get a DM from Sonic saying, "Hey, Lilith over there might be defending streamer Sonic as this whole entire ordeal is going down."
Yeah, because that's what what I was hearing from people.
Okay.
So I'm like hearing stuff from people, and I'm kind of like, I don't
No,
know
I've told so many
anybody.
people so many times. I don't support
I
him.
was like, I was concerned
No,
because
that's
Lilith
why I was confused. That's why I went to Starline and asked him and stuff like that. 'Cause like I said, I don't know anybody like that. I was still new to like people on TikTok. I was, and
I was like so concerned because I know Lilith. She's a cool person. She would not do this, right? Right? So I go to Lilith directly. I'm like, "Hey, are you defending streamer Sonic?" And she's like, "Yeah, I am. He can change." I'm like, "I know
No, I
people
don't.
like
I
that.
saw
They
the
do not
better in
change."
them. That's my curse. I see the better in people. And
There
I
is no
hate
better
that
in
about
them,
myself.
girl. Snap out of it.
I mean,
Come
I
to
think
the reality. Come to your
that's,
senses.
that's the thing. We all try to see the good in people. Honestly, no matter how crappy they are,
I'm sorry.
Yeah, well, for me
VR
personally,
chat and
I
the
can't.
Has-Been
For
Hotel
that type
community
of for
has
that guy
ruined
right
my
there, nah, I can't.
perspective. I'm sorry, the Has-Been Hotel community in a whole has ruined my perspective on see the good in people. There is no good in people.
I mean, like for Soka, for example, there's a couple of times where like he's like, who was it? It's the VTuber, remember?
George, are you bringing up?
Yeah.
Who I think bringing up? Fucking Blue?
Yeah.
Wait, who?
Oh my God, sit down.
all the smoke.
I'm at 10 home. Streamer Sonic can wait.
Hey, Sokadoom, I hope you know we can barely hear you. You keep cutting in and out.
Yeah, you're cutting off.
Okay.
Because
I know that you're angry. You're gonna have to bring the.
Because I'm driving. Listen.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Sit down, ladies
Don't
and
crash.
gentlemen. Oh. So, I meet this guy called Blue Raptor. It's not his name anymore. Don't know what his name is now. But
Oh
you know
no!
what?
Oh, this guy. No, I get it. I get it. Oh
Yeah.
no!
Okay, so get this. He was a tainted Sonic. Bear in mind, not a bad tainted Sonic in any sense of the word. He was going to do a little VR chat series with the Murder of Me characters. And I thought, that's cool. He's got a cool idea.
And he
I
also
should
got
introduce-
permission from my friend Gigi, who's also the creator of The Murder of Me. And there's also
Yeah,
the
that's people. He
IDW
knows
artist too.
Yes, people. He
and
knows
I said-
GGD.
And I said, I should let him meet Speed in the game. My dumbass. Anyways, So give it a couple of months, and he's doing some crazy, stupid shit. And what I mean by that is he's going around using the N-word with the hard R at the end of it. He's white.
And also some very sexist comments. I know it's because he said them to me, but you know.
Yes.
Oh, hell no.
Whoa.
Yes, he said stuff towards knights, by the way. Yeah.
I forgot. You were so quiet that I forgot you were even here. I apologize.
That, you know, that's not the point.
Get the hell out of it.
I'm sorry. That's fine. I'm quiet most of the time. But yeah.
He said it
Also,
to
you're
more than
fine.
one person.
Thank you.
But okay. And here's the thing, he just would not shut up about stuff because
Someone said something bad about Knights. Let me talk to them. No one disrespects Knights.
No, they gone now.
Yeah.
But here's the thing. This dude, bear in mind, if you're religious, I don't have anything against y'all. Just don't force it upon me.
Oh no, I feel you on that one.
No.
Like this dude
hell
was
no.
religious to the point where like he'd be like, "Oh, this is not good. This is sinful." I'm like, dude, not all of us believe in your religion. Like, no offense, but calm down. And so it gets to a point where it's getting repetitive, like really badly repetitive. And he goes to this VR chat world with some other friends of mine who do has-been hotel content. And oh my god, like they're in one of those like what is it? It's one of those Fania worlds in VR chat. Anyways.
Oh no. Okay.
I want to make it very clear for
doesn't sound
context.
good.
Okay. All right. Okay. So let me get some context real quick. Bear in mind, for people that don't play VR chat, people can make an instance in whatever world they want to. Unfortunately, and there are kids on the game that will get curious. We can do our best to like kind of steer them away, but if they don't listen, it's not our problem. So, with that being said,
as my boy says, fuck them kids.
No, for real though, they do what they want. I ain't dealing with that.
No, I honestly, I shouldn't even say that. I apologize to my audience for saying that.
Yeah.
So I know some of y'all, you know, it is a family-friendly channel, and I know this stream has. Yeah, no, these are all jokes.
So
Don't
bearing
take it
in
too
mind,
seriously. It's just an inside joke.
yeah. So bearing in mind, he feels uncomfortable by it, so he goes to another world with these groups of friends of mine, and he's just on and on and on about how the world is so like inappropriate and stuff like that. I'm like, why are you even there then? And I will say this, for my own stuff, we're gonna have to redo something because he was a character for something, and I will not have him in that.
Are you gonna replace me? All right, man. No, I'm kidding.
These were
No, he's replacing the other guy.
No, I know that. I'm messing around. I'm making jokes.
Okay.
No, I prefer you any day. Anyways,
That's crazy.
so he keeps on going on to a former friend of mine because they were too much drama for me to even give a shit about. So
Oh yeah, we're not touching that.
he turns. They had enough. They turn around and like just to kind of scare him off because he wouldn't stop. It's like say an IP address. Like it's fake, obviously. This dude, this prick, goes around saying that like, oh, someone doxed my IP address, but he was lying about it. It wasn't his IP address.
What an asshole.
And how do I know that? Because this dumbass showed us all his IP address. Not everyone in this chat room, but me and some other people. And And it wasn't even his actual IP, it was his grandmother's IP address.
What? Why would he put his grand?
I don't know. Anyways.
I'm sorry for the kiddos, but what in the actual fuck?
So, okay, I'm gonna go ahead and say this, because I'm not gonna get into the full thing, because it does not involve everyone in here. But to keep it short, I talked to Speed, and he talked to Gigi. This guy does not deserve the right to do anything with these characters whatsoever. I refuse to let the murder of me get painted by this guy's actions. Pun entirely. But I'm not gonna lie.
He does not deserve the role, honestly.
Yeah,
Wasn't he told he couldn't use them anymore though?
Yeah, he was
forbidden to do anything.
God bless.
So, and that's the creator themselves. Like that was the word from the creator, like on everything. So after that, I ain't gonna lie, I'm gonna go ahead and say this. I've been kind of thinking on a way to do something with them to kind of pull those characters away from his ideas for my own stuff.
Like save them a little bit from like whatever could have been done.
That's something I'll discuss off camera.
Yeah.
I wanna run my boss.
Hey, V,
What a
you can take
transition.
Starlight down from timeout.
Oh yeah.
I ain't gonna lie though, I am gonna have to leave soon, but I wanted to go ahead and quickly say something before I do.
Did this just turn to tea hour? Just
I kind of want to
spilling
list
tea?
my favorite.
Yeah.
What?
What?
Hello.
Sorry, Ambrose, you talk.
Hello there.
Yes.
Hello?
Hello there.
Oh, hello? Oh, you were here
But,
the entire time. You just
I
weren't
wanna-
speaking.
I
Hello
want
now.
to kind of list
Yes,
my
hi.
favorite, one of my favorite videos that I was able to do with these guys, and specifically, this goes into play of like when Speed was earlier talking about editing. Let me paint you all a picture right quick. It is the day that this video is supposed to release. It is the Sonic RPG remake dubbed video. This man is on the very end of getting everything set up and editing. Like, he is on the rush to get that thing edited, ready to go.
Heck yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
I am sitting here there listening to this man absolutely just type away at his keyboard. I'd love to believe that he burnt a hole in his keyboard.
Oh yeah, not to mention I was still recording lines, remember?
Yeah, he was still recording his lines. But like everyone else had their lines like finished, but he's over here having to finish up on all his lines to like the very end. Whenever Silkadoon gets like introduced, like he's working on it. I'm hearing him type away. I'm hearing him doing voice lines. Like I hear him like editing, like just bringing it back and whatnot, because he's trying to meet that deadline. Y'all gotta understand something. That may not be a long video within itself, but I promise you the editing that goes in to it from firsthand, it can be stressful if you wait too long. I'll be very honest.
That's actually understandable for me.
I've never heard that man type so fast on a keyboard in the days that I've known him.
I mean, when you should know when it like you seen how I am when it comes to editing. Like when I lock in, I'm locked in. Like
You're legit locked in, man.
Apart from that video in particular will be the most memorable one to me. Not only was it one of the handful bunch of videos on the channel that had a massive premiere audience, and not only was it like I get to do the honors of voicing this character, this fan character that has resonated with so many people back in the day of Newgrounds. But I think the biggest highlight of everything to me, and I will say this to my very grave, is that we were able to get the attention of none other than the voice actor and the creator of the character Aeon the Hedgehog. That is like the day that happened, me and Speed were like, holy shit, it is fucking Aeon.
And it's funny because they came across us because of my friend Devin. Actually, funny enough, because that's when Devin was doing the charity stuff for the creator for the Sonic, the Final Fantasy Sonic.
Yeah, when he passed away, he was doing charity streams for his family. I remember.
Yeah, rest in peace, BDX. You will forever be missed, good sir.
An absolute legend.
I should try to give sometime.
And I actually have a funny story to attach to that. Not long after that premiere ended, I told Speed this. Aeon friend requests me on Discord thinking I'm the original Silkadoo. I'm like, whoa, no,
wait, really?
That is legitimately what happened. Like, I don't remember exactly what.
Yeah, no, that was such a really good night, honestly, especially for us. For the team.
Oh my god! Like, and then like, give it about like a couple weeks later, it's me, Speed, and Sim, and Aeon joins the stream for the Nazo and Silkadoo Q&A panel.
I was there for that one.
Yeah, it was it was truly something. That video in particular will forever hold a special place in my heart for being like the most memorable video that I've done on this channel. And I'm just saying, and I find this interesting after I watch people react to it, they want a second episode. I ain't gonna lie. I hope
that a second episode.
There was only one, and I hope to everything that like one day they do, because I would, I like, you wouldn't even have to ask me. Like, honestly, Speed, if you got the green light, just already
do
know.
You remember when we sent that email too?
Oh, dude, we were like on the edge of our seat, our hearts pounding, like, oh my god, we were just, we're like, do we get it? Do we get it? And sure enough, we got it. We got the green light, so we were ecstatic. Cause I don't know. There's one more thing though I would love to do and cross off my bucket list. And that is like one day to actually interview and talk with the original Silkadoom, like VA.
If we can get him, that's what we've been looking for. We've been trying to figure out how to contact this dude.
He hasn't, bro. I think I told you this. He's still on Newgrounds. He has an account.
Bones start to appear, but his body regenerates again and
again. Midnight Marin still has him credited as Silkadoom on the thing.
Yeah, but the question is he active on his Newgrounds though? That's the question.
That part I do not know. We would have to check because, dude, I'm just saying. I know we haven't done like. I know we haven't done like a spin dash radio in a hot minute, but that would be a good an amazing comeback to that.
And he tells a lie that it was an accident.
I'd have to deal with two Silkadooms. Oh, chaos.
The morning tomorrow, but the boy disappeared.
Also, JFM, thank you for the 2 roses.
From space.
But what's crazy to me that in the bio,
the users of all this boy gets trapped.
I want you to take a guess. Like how, honestly, how old do you think the guy was when he did episode 10?
I was thinking he was in his teens, honestly. I know we went over his age already, but I thought he was in his teens.
Bro, I was shocked. He's 40 years old.
Brother in Christ.
What the hell?
So he must have been like 20 or 30 something when he recorded those.
Wow,
Yeah.
that is crazy. Crazy
Yeah,
in the most
so-
awesome way possible.
Yeah.
I'm like, wow.
Your life
Was
doesn't end
Eon
at
when
30.
he did Eon?
Wait, what?
How old was Eon when he first did him?
No, not Aeon. Silkadoom's VA.
Yeah, I know that. I was also wondering how old was Ion's Ion's
Oh,
VA, which
I
he did
do not
actually did
know.
Ion.
I think that one
I
is
do
also
not
40
know.
years old. Yeah.
Oh my god, just wow, 40 years old.
This is out of character,
think-
so I'm not Sonic, I'm Speed right now. But thank you for the rose, JFM, and yes, I do remember
But yeah,
you.
I think my
yeah.
on the biggest things on my bucket list would be to meet him and then also meet Nazo's like OG VA.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Ooh, yeah.
Because like you gotta understand something. For when I started out as a Sonic fan watching Sonic Underground and playing like the DS games, and I watched all the old cartoons of Sonic, and I wanted to play more. So anytime when I was like younger, I'd go to my grandparents' house and they had a computer. I'd look up for some Sonic games, and I always came across RPG and Final Fantasy Sonic X. Let me be damned to ever get past episode 8 because Silkadoom's got stats and power that need to be nerfed. What the hell is back? Because the character's bio.
Thank you for the 16
Guys,
roses.
As much as I want to stay longer, I have to go.
Yeah, it's 11:40 right
hanging
now.
out with you guys.
Yeah.
Okay.
Look at you.
For you, Sonic?
Bye.
Yeah,
Huh?
nice to
Yeah,
meet
it's
you
11:40
too.
over here,
Dude, it is 1:40 for me.
I mean, it was. I'm not gonna lie, it was.
It's 2:40 for me.
I know we didn't get a chance to play
Yeah,
like
anyway,
Sonic Adventure
I
2,
gotta
but
go.
it was still a good time. It was still good, you know.
You know what? I'll
and
be honest with
getting
you.
off of
I'll be
this.
honest with you, Speed.
Yeah.
I think these types, like, maybe not talking about like something as serious as you started out with, but I do think out of character streams, either like this or just playing a chill game and talking, I do think every now and again, I do think they are something that could be something to consider.
Yeah, agreed.
Because you get to kind of let loose a little, be you, relax a little, because you ain't gotta stress about staying in character and whatnot, like that.
Yeah.
And if you just want to make them like exclusives to certain things, because I know you want to keep the channel here kind of PG, and this stream's a little bit rated R.
Yeah. So guys, that means becoming a channel member today, or yeah, we're gonna promote that right now. Screw it. Become a channel member because we might do this more often, but we may make it exclusive to channel members only.
Honestly, would not be mad with that. Would not be mad with that at all.
Not at all.
Come on down to the. Come join the members so you can hear Silkadoom say "fuck."
Join the members now, and you might know what's going on between me and Starlight. Wink, wink.
Oh no.
Oh God! Come on now.
Who knows? If you become a channel member now, you may just be the first ones to know what happens next weekend. No, I'm kidding.
Be a channel member now, and you get to hear more of Starlight and Rage and Cuphead.
I have a plan for something I want to record for next weekend. To be honest with you, so.
Yeah, but you know what? I think it's also good because without a character stuff like this, we can kind of connect a little bit more with the community because, like, you know, they get to understand that like we're human. We're doing this stuff. A lot of us are doing this stuff for fun because we enjoy a little blue hedgehog running around fighting a fat man with a mustache.
Hey, if we can get,
I
would say, you know what? Screw it. If we get $70, I'll make Tangle wear a dress.
No, I already have her wearing. I already have her wearing some.
Well, we don't. I mean,
Not on
we
this
could bring
channel,
it on. No, I was about to say we haven't brought it on this channel, but it is getting made for art on my channel. The dress is getting made currently. The only thing is that they're just making one plain PNG, so we would need most likely story to format the other expression for mouth open, mouth close.
Yeah.
For my side, but other than that, yeah, it is getting made. It is getting made, and without spoiling to the chat, because it is just, I saw this dress, and I was like, there is no way in hell she would ever wear this. She would hate this, and everyone I've shown to completely agrees, and so that is going to be the outfit she wears.
And that's why it's perfect.
It's
real
too
quick,
much.
Real quick before you continue, I am gonna have to head out, so I can get some rest and stuff.
Yeah,
because
I know.
I have to do stuff with family tomorrow, unfortunately.
Ah, yes,
You know,
Mother's Day.
it's good to see you all as usual. I will catch you all later. And you guys, all of you and the viewers, go subscribe to these people! Do it now, or I will find you all and hang you by your legs.
Yeah, why do you sound like? Why did his voice turn into Anakin for a minute? Honestly.
Calm down. I get that you're Anakin right now, but calm down.
Yeah, no, seriously, was I the only one that caught that his voice turned into Anakin for a minute?
No, I was thinking the same.
You underestimate my power.
Someone get Padme.
Oh, that's well. If you,
my dear honey is Padme. Anyways, later.
Later. If
You know what I enjoy about this stream?
So,
I don't have to wear a maid dress, man. Tango, fuck you.
So,
oh my God.
So, if you want to go to the VC chat, there you go. It's not gonna look exactly like that, but that's the reference.
I love it. 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 Oh, she would hate this. I love it.
Yeah, there you go. It's not gonna look exactly like that, but it is the reference to what the final piece is gonna look like. So, again, the only thing we're gonna need is to get the formatting for mouth open, mouth close. But yeah,
Somebody named Rouge joined on TikTok. Hello, Rouge. How's it going?
Also, why is Starlight
doing beautiful?
Oh, is that the corner that Starlight was put in?
Yeah, Starlight was put in the corner.
Oh,
Okay,
now
so
I finally
I can
see him.
explain
I thought
why
it was just
I
off
did-
the screen.
Look, Tango, I can explain why I'm put in a corner.
I mean, I heard it. I just didn't see it.
Yeah.
You know, how do you explain to the new viewers here why you've been put into
Us-
the corner, Starlight?
Well, also, Knight's in front of me, and she's kind of covering my face. It's kind of rude. I feel very, I feel very insulted.
Oh, sorry.
So bad,
Ignore
so
the bouncy hat.
bad.
Oh, sorry that it keeps hitting you in the face. Oh, whoops.
Yo, what's up, Wolfie? How's it going?
Speed, that's like a worse place to put him, because his hands are right under my tits now.
Oh my
Okay, hold
gosh,
on,
sure,
hold on.
I apologize.
No. Keep me there. 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 Keep me there.
Move on, please move on. Please move
Looky,
on.
looky. I want to. I'm gonna. If we're doing that, I want to do something. All right. If we gonna all be like that, honestly, Amy, get over here.
Can I be? Can Knight like please move?
Put me back, man. Put me back.
Right here. That's where she's going. She's going right here on my lap.
Put me back, man.
I like shampoo bottles who sit on my lappy. Cause it's my show. You can't tell me what to do.
Put me back, Sonic. I want to be back, please.
Nah, she don't want you back there, boy.
Oh my gosh.
Cause it's my show on Mandy Melanakis. It's my show on Mandy Melanakis.
You know what? Go ahead. Put Starlight back.
Oh, hey JFM. Nice to see you again.
You know what? I'm gonna say this. I rock peas on my head, but don't call me a pea head. Bees on my head, but don't call me a bee head. Bruce Lee's on my head, but don't call me a Lee head. Now please excuse me. I gotta get my tree fed. You wear name brand. You wear name brands. I make my own clothing. I hang out with an apple who loves self-loathing. I hate myself. pancake on my face makes me extra happy. I like shampoo bottles that sit on my lap because it's my show. You can't tell me what to do. When life hands me lemons, I make beef stew. So yo, I gotta go. It's time for me to rock it. I put bologna in my left pocket, smear some cream cheese in my go lock it. Cause it's my show. I'm Mandy Milanakis. It's my show. I'm Shiman. It's my show. I'm Mandy Milanakis.
Wow. You just have that entire theme memorized. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Iconic view.
That is
I love that show.
Oh, also,
Speed.
I just hit 220 followers on TikTok. I just got notification.
Nice.
But Speed, go ahead and put Starlight back.
Starlight, you're a little baby back bitch.
Hey, listen, man. You understand the feeling of nice tits and fat ass thighs, man. You understand the feeling. You know how it feels.
Pause.
You want to
Ain't
know
no
a
pause.
funny
I
thing?
thought I was bad, man. I thought I was bad, but nah.
You did not hear me and Lilith in our hillbilly accent yesterday. It was really bad.
No, it's funny because Lilith messaged me about that actually. She was like, you need to hop on Tangle Stream. I'm going back to sleep. I don't know what happened.
Yeah.
All I know is when I wake up and somebody messaged me something, I'm not gonna really pay attention to it. I'm just gonna be I'm going back to sleep. I can't deal with this right now.
No, we said some pretty vulgar things.
Look, Sonic, you don't understand. This one right here, they do things. They do a lot of things to me.
Okay, hold on. If we're, I got, what is it? Etika. Is it Etika dick sucking?
What?
Hold on.
Sonic?
Hold on.
Sonic, what are you about to do?
Hold on. Let me pause this really quick. Let me share my screen with y'all. So it's time to hail to the chief. Hail to the chief. All right, here we go. Before the Will Smith dick sucking starts.
Okay, here we go. Wait.
Oh, yeah. Everybody get in here. My screen. I'm sharing my screen with you all. All right.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Are you sharing this to the chat too, or is it just for
I don't
us?
know if I don't know if I should. Honestly, I probably will. It's Eddie.
Wise decision.
Dude, I see the title. I see the title.
Okay, I'm gonna mute this. I need to listen to everybody.
Okay. Screw it. Here we go.
Hold on, before we continue, let me let this fucking donation play out before the dick sucking comes on when Will Smith reaches the. That is the most aggressive dick sucking I've ever heard in my life. Props to that woman. Props to that woman.
I don't know.
She knows how to get the business. Yo, respect to all my ladies out there who know how to get the business. Y'all, hold on. Joy-Con men, can we give a moment of, we gotta play. Hold on. Where's that song at? What's the name of the person? Hail to the chief! Hail to the chief! Oh my God! Yo, real shit. We gotta listen, ladies out there who be dick sucking and know how to do it right. Y'all be getting it wet. Y'all motherfuckers be using the two-handed technique. I gotta give a moment of respect to all the ladies out there who put time, effort, dedication, consistency, repetition to their dick sucking skills. God knows that it's not easy to out here to find a girl who knows how to suck some good dick. So those who dedicate themselves to the practice, you'll get my unfounded respect, admiration, and support. Thank you
Yeah, you
for
get
taking
my,
so much initiative
Marvel.
to make life better for everyone else on this planet. And by all means,
Thank
I
you.
hope your endeavors for the future are supported and successful. And anything else that you ever do has the same success, the same consistency as your dick sucking. Thank you, ladies.
Thank you, ladies. Thank you.
Thank you, Lilith. Thank you, Lilith. Thank you, Lilith.
Oh my
I
god.
love you, honey.
Shut up. Shut up.
Thank you, Lilith.
I knew you were gonna go to this one next. I knew it.
One more thing.
Green
Hill Zone, baby!
It's not again! Green Hill Zone! It's Green Hill Zone, baby!
Wait, that video only has 1K views? I thought it had more.
Green Hill!
No, this guy only has like 162 subscribers. Like, look at that.
I love this
That
stage!
is so sad. That video
It's
should have more
green.
than that.
There's hills!
It really should.
It's a zone! It's back! It's better than ever! Green Hill! Zone Act 2!
Zone
Let's
Act
go! Green,
Alright,
shut up,
we're gonna
Donnie.
give this video
Green,
more views.
Green Hill Zone. Oh my God! Look how fucking green it is. You don't just add
He
Green
doesn't-
Hill Zone
he-
on 2 motherfucking acts. You do number 3. Number 3, baby. Fire shield, baby. Can it break?
Can it break the water bridges?
Stop the
Nothing.
Mania.
Mania.
Say Mania.
Mania.
Mania's a good ass game.
That's game, but that's a good ass game too. But
Mania,
Mania,
baby. It's the wooden bridge. Green Hill Zone, baby. Wooden spike bridges. Waterfalls galore. As you can see over here, this is all the fans' tears. This is like every single Sonic fan's tears collectively in one place. And it's just showering down on Sonic. Look at Sonic. He doesn't give a just walking away. Walking away. Dr. Eggman with what? The Green Hill Zone Ball of Doom, baby. Green Hill Zone Ball of Doom.
Oh my god.
Green Hill Zone's so great. He made a fucking ball based
ball
on
ad, buddy.
That was Green Hill Zone. We are finished. Every other zone in the Sonic franchise is shit. Absolute garbage. Marble Zone? F you, Marble Zone. What? Green Hill Zone, baby!
You know what to do, Chad. We gotta give that more views.
Oh my gosh, I freaking love that so much.
Oh,
Just-
it's so good.
When it's like when people complain at the house, when people complain when Sega Reezy's Green Hill Zone, Green Hill Zone, baby.
Right here, so baby.
That is an instant classic right there. You can never go wrong with that. Also, you ladies for your such a skin.
Okay.
I don't even like doing that.
You know how
Thank you, Lilith.
you know how I
Thank
said
you, Lilith.
you know how I said earlier, right? Remember how I said earlier that if there was a content creator that like I would have that same type of energy if I were to, do stuff more like crazy and stuff like that. That's what I was talking about. Stuff like that,
It's crazy because we did this on TikTok yesterday, and it was completely Lilith's idea from the day before, where we and her were talking in some fake country accent, just
Yeah, I'm talking about like little hillbillies, and then and turned out
Crap.
that you guys like it
Yeah.
as my bunny rabbit, so might as well keep it that way.
we were
I
talking
want
like
everyone
crap
to know
about.
that they should not be ever in the Texan accent. Y'all should never do it. Besides Lilith.
But the
Don't
thing is
know-
that
just-
we basically were being just as vulgar as that video was.
Well, I can't read. Get out of here.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, but the funny thing is that because of what we were doing for fun, which I hate that I did not record it because it was so funny, we ended up yesterday doing a live stream on TikTok where I played, and ironically, Sonic Mania, and the whole entire stream, which is like 2 hours and like 14 minutes, the whole entire stream, me and her are doing the accent, the entire stream.
Oh no.
Yeah, and we were talking huge shit about men.
I want everybody to know me and Silver were brought into it. I had to mix a Texan accent.
Hey, just be glad I
with
wasn't there. I remember there was a stream because you know Scots is doing her subathon, right? And it's been going on for like 14 days. So one night she had Rouge on there, so I had Sonic go on there, and he didn't know what pegging was. So like,
Oh.
he said. So I said literally, Rouge, if you don't tell me what pegging is right now, I'm gonna peg you.
Oh no.
Sonic, calm down. I don't even know what that means. What does it mean?
No, like seriously, that's how it was acting. Was I don't know what that means, all right, but you keep bringing it up, and it's something that I heard Knuckles' likes.
Oh my god.
Knuckles likes. Oh god.
Yeah, Luffy, you did hear Bunny. Jesus Christ. Undertale.
Alright. So I'm gonna have to take my leave. It was an absolute honor to be here.
Also, Evolve, thank you so much for the 150 chili peppers. I do apologize for the notification didn't go off. I had to like turn it off pretty much because it just JFM like kind of sort of like spammed a bunch of like roses yet like when we were playing Undertale. Was that yesterday, right? And and it was just like really hard, and they came back, and I didn't want them doing that again. So yeah.
All right. Okay. Bye, guys. Hope you sleep well. Night.
Time to go. Time to go. Hey. Damn it. Damn. They left in the middle before you can see.
Guys, it's 2:59 a.m.
Yeah, I was literally about to end the stream right now.
Guys. Oh my god, guys, it's nearly the witching hour. Oh, I'm so scared. Ooh.
It's 4:51 right now, actually. We have 4 hours and 51 minutes. Should we, like, go for the next 10 minutes?
Yes.
That is up to you. I have the energy to stay up for the rest of the time.
You know what? Screw it. Let's do it, alright?
Hold on. I was deafened for like a few seconds. What happened?
We're gonna stay on for another 10 minutes because it's 10 minutes before 5. What were you gonna say? Yeet! I didn't even know that was like your thing because I thought you had a different YouTube channel. There you go. I was gonna say you have done your duty. Now you can go home and sleep well.
Yes, Luffy, I can do a bunny voice, and I have a bunny PNG that I redesigned a bunny, and I'm getting a PNG of her done, so I will be making.
They also want to multiply like a bunny.
That sounds kind of hot.
We're not.
It is hot, Sonic. I have to do it. I have to deal with it every night.
Anyways, moving on. Yeah, I can do a bunny voice. I'll be making appearance as Bunny Robot in Tango's channel. I don't know about this one yet. I'm just a little parasite at the moment.
Hey, you are.
You know what? I'm going to. Come here. I'm going to sing. I'm going to make people's ears bleed now.
Wait, what? Wait, Sonic, wait!
What
do you have? Do you have the dress still, Sonic? You got Amy's dress still?
Yeah, what about it?
I'm just asking if you got it.
I mean, wait, hold on. If we're doing, hold on. You know, I'm just gonna make a little cameo when I have to go through on a Tango stream. If it'll switch over before everything ends. There we go.
Guys, if I had to sing a Goofy either between sing, I think, do I sing Simple and Clean as Goofy, or should I sing On the Open Road from the Goofy movie? What do I sing?
On the Open Road.
On the Open Road?
Oh, on the Open Road, yeah.
Alright.
Yes, it's Rouge the maid.
Excuse me, my darling maid. Could you please let me rest my head on your lap?
I'm gonna try to do this. I'm not gonna do every single voice, alright?
Yes, Master Starlight. I'm gonna kill myself.
Thank you, Snookums. I'm never saying that again.
Ew.
I'm never saying that again. I'm never saying that
Here
again.
we go. Do you need a break from modern living? Do you long to shed your weary load? But your brains are fried, your brain is fried. Just grab a friend and take a ride together upon the open road. Come on, Maxie! Yuck! But I'd rather have detention. All in all, I'd rather eat a toad. And an old man drives like such a klutz that I'm about to hurl my guts directly upon the open road. Well, there's nothing kind of something, cause now we're on our way. Our trusty map will guide us straight and true. Roxanne, please don't forget me. I will return someday, though I may be in traction when I do. Me and Max relaxing like the old day. This is Jersey and Dragon Breath and Acne. Buddy, kind of mad. I think I may explode. Totally right way. I could cry. You know that's funny. So could I just be up on the open road. Like I said, I ain't doing all the lines, all right?
Okay.
Good that sound.
Or you'll be getting towed. I'm in
like-
no hurry
so-
to arrive, cause I'd be turning 65 the next time I seize the open road.
Yeah, Patricia, Starlight
Also,
is
hello,
like this. If you
hello,
want-
Happy Hopscotch on TikTok.
Oh yeah, hello. But Patricia, if
Look at you dirtbags eat
Lord.
my guts. From here now on, I own the
So,
open road.
hold on. For the people that are calling me weird, I want you all to take a good look at Rouge real quick and tell me from the bottom of your heart you would not hit that.
That's
Oh
crazy.
my gosh, like I said, I'm not done. Let me finish.
Sorry. Go ahead, finish.
I just realized I don't have the thing on. I apologize. It should be on now. Wolfie or Chewbacca. Can I give
Luffy
people
said smash.
points?
That's funny.
Okay. It's me, little Maxley, my pipsqueak pioneer. The part. Oh, wait. Could someone call a taxi and get me out of here? To Beverly Hills 90210. Funny story about that, actually, when I'm done. Day, another new adventure. Every mile, another new zip code. Have gone for good. I could with them if I could. I got no strings on me. I'm feeling fancy free. How wonderful to be on the open road. There you go. Done. That's all you.
So, about that funny story with that address.
Oh, yeah. I used to okay, so pretty much when I was younger and when you would make accounts and they would ask you for your zip address and all that, I literally put Beverly Hills.
You got it. You really?
Yeah.
You really did that?
Yeah. That's the address that I would use to sign up for stuff.
That is.
And surprisingly, it worked.
I wonder why. Maybe because they wasn't expecting
okay.
you to use it.
Patricia, what I was trying to say earlier, well, if you want to see more weird shit that Starline does, check out Django's stream because I'm stuck in a maid dress for 2 months. I'm stuck in a maid dress for 2 months straight, and I have to act. like a
Yeah, you
maid.
think that?
You
Yeah,
forgot
but
one more
thanks.
thing. You forgot
but yeah,
one more thing.
But thanks to
What?
the amazing donations of the chat, Starline's stuck in a maid outfit for 10 more streams.
Okay, look. You forgot one more thing, Rouge. You have
What
to
did I
act like
forget?
a maid too.
I did say that.
You just said you had to wear the maid dress. You didn't say anything about
No,
acting like a
no, no,
maid.
no. I did say that I have to wear a maid dress for 2 months and act like one too.
But the best part is she doesn't have to do that when I stream on TikTok as Tangle because I can't use PNGs because TikTok still wants to take away my PC access.
Yeah.
Yes, you speed the show the
So she's
commitment I have
saying.
on TikTok is that literally I'm streaming from my phone now. But what I did is that because I have Game Pass and a Series S, so I'm casting my games on my Xbox through the on my phone and then streaming TikTok on it, and then I have another phone that has Discord up so you guys
Did
can
I
hear
stutter?
them. And I'm just playing and streaming like that with just my mouth close to the phone while I'm playing the game, and then I cast the game onto my monitor so I can have a bigger screen and then a backbone to play the game on my phone. That's how I am streaming on TikTok now until I
What's
can
up, Brian?
do it.
How's it going? Yeah, I gotcha. I mean, brain. My brain's fried.
Hey
we hit the
Ryan.
5-hour mark.
Also, Patricia Hunter wants to know your channel, Tangle.
I would say look in the description below, but it's not in the description.
No, I took everybody's stuff off, honestly. So I don't like the only time I will be adding people's channels on there is if they're in the video or something like that.
That makes sense. That makes sense. Well, Lilith thankfully put it on there, and then on there you can find
You can find a lot of shorts that she wants to do or has done with me and her Sonic VA.
You want my opinion? You guys are freaky as hell. That's what it is. You got freaky as hell.
You want my opinion? I totally agree.
Okay, I want to acknowledge that it was he started that.
I did not do a such thing.
Damn, you going straight
started it on your own.
Just go blame me like that?
Everything you've been through and you do that to me? Ouch, man.
Hey, I do that to you privately. Let's get that straight.
Ryan, give me $50 so I can drink.
Actually, speaking
You know,
of which,
I'm gonna be straight up with y'all. I think I'm gonna do a drinking stream. Honestly, I really do.
Can I do it with you? Because I love drinking and drunk Tangle is
I wanna
awesome.
do it.
Oh my
Please?
God.
Pretty please?
Hey, hold on. Before we get ahead of ourselves here, I need to address Ryan specifically. Hey, buddy, I'm not too happy with you. I am not too happy with you. You are making me put on an avatar that I actually like wearing for your entertainment. I am not liking this. Also, Patricia Hunter, could you please stop being so mean to me?
I mean, we did a drunk stream before. Actually, funny enough, it was a while back with like skulls and stuff like that. Now I remember I would pay to see that speed. Would you? Yo,
Wait,
seriously, would you? Don't play with my emotions right now, Ryan. I will
Wait,
literally.
Would you actually?
Yeah, no,
Also,
seriously,
Patricia,
I would do that on. I would do that on Twitch. I will be honest. I will keep it a Twitch exclusive stream, but I would do it.
I did it
No,
on.
that's understandable.
I mean, I was able to get away with it on TikTok.
Yeah, but like I don't know how TikTok's censors are, because let's just say there's gonna be a lot of words dropping. I can't say what they
Oh
are.
yeah, there will be a lot of words thrown.
Yeah,
And part of me
there will
constantly
be.
want to try and impregnate Prince.
Hey, Patricia, you hear that? You hear what they just said to me? Stop going after me. Go after them now.
Patricia, support me. You gotta support
Patricia,
me, man.
don't support them.
No, I
You
don't know.
want to get on me for saying things like that to her? She's doing the same to me.
Well, the first time I ever did a drunk stream, one conversation was started of me saying I didn't want to get drunk, and Story being Whisper saying it was my fault, to me and our old Sonic VA having a discussion on who would get pregnant in a Tangle and Whisper relationship, and who would be the donor and the father.
You know what? You know what, Ryan? You have yourself a deal. Honestly, you really do. I'll probably I want to say like maybe 60 just so I can buy the drinks. You know, because out here
So-
drinks aren't cheap, sadly. So
Don't call me good doctor after you're putting me through this hell. Don't you dare call me good doctor. You're
Luffy said,
making
"Think
me
of the
put on
thighs,
a bunny
Starlight."
outfit that has thick thighs just for your sick pleasures.
Okay, I will also say I did contribute to that.
Yeah, I know you did. Thank you.
yeah, no,
for
like,
that,
no.
Daniel.
Okay, I'll make you guys a deal. If we can get to like maybe $60, I'll straight up do like a drinking stream when I come back from the trip.
Luffy said, "Think of the thighs, Starlight."
Think of the thighs.
I want
know, some-
everyone to know that I'm very disgusted.
Okay, the only reason why I did it was one, I didn't think anyone was actually going to do it. But I said if someone donated 25, that I would donate the a part of it. So when someone actually did
I
it,
am not the only one doing that.
Sonic
Dear
and his
God.
drinking buddies. I mean, funny. Here's a couple funny stories. All right, when I drink, I get pretty fucking wasted. I'll be straight. I'm a lightweight. All right. I'll grab a couple is it buzz balls, right? Buzz balls and a case of Smirnoff. And I'm good right then and there with just that right there. I'm gone right then and there. Just drinking all of that and I'm good, right? So, pretty much the last time I ended up drinking, it was just me and Cass that were drinking pretty much, and I was hanging out with Skulls and everybody, and we were hanging out in Scott's Pilgrim's, like the Scott Pilgrim, like the living room, the house, you know, where his roommate is. No, you guys never seen Scott Pilgrim?
I
know what you're
have heard of
talking-
it.
I've heard of
never
it too.
Okay, so pretty much it's where Scott stays. It's only like a one room. They have a bathroom and they have a kitchen. That's it. So pretty much we're hanging out in that world, and I'm talking and everything, and then I straight up pass up and I pass out on the wall. I fell asleep in a wall, like right near the sink area.
Oh dear God. Oh dear God. But the drink's that good, Sonic?
Yeah. I mean, there was another time where I kept, like, if I remember correctly, I was running away from a bunch of, like, Mickey Mouses, honestly. They were being freaking weird.
Why
I was trying to run them over.
Why is this person so mean to Starlight? He's actually done nothing.
Yeah, I don't... Starline going to hell if he keeps doing this. Yeah, like, yo, stop being mean to Starline. Like, what the fuck do you do to you? I'm being mean to you.
I just...
Yeah, okay, that's
I
a
just
bit too
want him.
far-fetched,
I just want him to
though.
do. I just want him to stop doing that weird thing. He's literally done nothing weird. If anything, we're the ones doing it. I'll fully admit that.
What thing are you
I mean,
talking
I
about,
get it.
Patricia? I want to know.
I mean, I get it if it was like a joke and I was agreeing to it, but then you're now just pushing it. I mean, like I said weird shit. Like I said I
I'm
want to
eagerly
pregnant this
waiting for
man.
their
So like,
response now, because like
It's
they
it's
have
prob-
done nothing but actually talk a lot of shit to me.
Yeah. Nah, straight up.
saying that
I'm
weird,
gonna
and I'm
start
just
talking
like,
shit to them if they keep it up.
honestly,
I'm
you
just
should be
confused.
talking
What did
shit
I do?
about me because I said that I wanted to pregnate the man right next to me.
See, and you're only after me for what reason? For what reason?
I literally
No,
just
because
openly
because you're a man.
confess. I just literally openly confess a conversation I had while drunk in character as Tangle with who would be pregnant.
Yeah, thank you, Luffy, for saying that. Thank
we
you,
would
Luffy.
we agreed that it would be Whisper. I was drunk. It was bad. It was bad. It was fun though because it turned into me going on a whole recap of Sonic the Hedgehog 2 movie, like describing what happened while I'm intoxicated.
No, like seriously, if I'll do it and make it a VR chat drinking stream. So.
Oh my
yeah.
god.
Yes!
Man. No. I want Lilith to actually be there. Dang it.
Dude, he said after his trip, so she'll be off of her break.
Wait, hold
That
on.
is true, yeah.
When you're gonna be off of your trip?
Yeah, I can get on VR chat.
But
Okay,
also,
I have my full body in OVR too. I'll
there's nothing. I've learned one thing. It is actually really fun to do karaoke when you're drunk.
You know what the funny thing is? I'm very well known for being Sally_Alt and Thorn, and voicing them and scaring the shit out of people with them. So you guys might see me as them sometimes, and then going into floors, into walls, into ceilings.
You know what was actually crazy the last time
You
I did
know
a
what?
drinking stream?
I got something. Each time I hear this person's name, you know what I think of? I think of that meme, that one meme, you know, with the yelling.
But you know what's weird? What was actually kind of morbid with the because it was the 26th. I remember, or at least it was for me. Was when we did that. When we did the VR stream with Speed and we did the karaoke thing. The last song that I sang was "Back to Black" by Amy Winehouse. And it didn't dawn on me until I was playing Shadow Generation.
I will literally, you know what song I was singing if we do this?
What song?
Walking down the boulevard, tree lights, in the night.
But no.
Sonic.
Okay, but Speed, don't you? Do you know Amy who she was? Amy Winehouse?
Yeah.
So think about this. Think about it. I'm singing one of probably her most iconic song.
You guys left when I started singing freaking Papa Roach, actually.
Yeah, but no, I just want you guys to process this because it didn't dawn on me until I was playing Shadow's Generation.
Oh, shut up,
cruel
Brian.
irony. I am singing Amy Winehouse's most iconic song about her ex, Back to Black, while I'm drunk.
No, okay, so pretty much Ryan brought up Man of God. Man of God was some dude that me and Tails were like, we were streaming, I forgot which game it was. But they came in here talking about, you need a job, you need to find Jesus, and this and that. And I was like, yeah. And then me and Tails just straight up roasted the dude. He got so pissed and left. Oh my god, it was so freaking hilarious. It was because he was talking about you need to find Jesus, you need a job, you need to find an actual job, and this and that. What? So me and Tails roasted this dude.
Sonic?
Yeah.
May I read a comment out loud?
Yes, go ahead.
Ryan Kuhn says, I will not hear this blasphemous talk about my precious thigh queen. Sorry, Starlight. Some people can't appreciate the art of thighs.
That's it. We're into the stream. Good night, everybody. It's time to go. It's time to go. Let's wrap up. Come on, let's go.
Dude.
This
Goodbye,
was your
everyone.
fault, Starlon. Your fault.
This is not my fault.
But Speed, do you get the irony of what I did in that moment?
No, not really.
Amy Winehouse died from alcohol poisoning, and I was singing one of her iconic songs, "Drunk," off my ass.
Oh,
damn!
It didn't dawn on me until after I did that. I was just like,
yeah, go throw up. Because honestly, if I ever see your face, I feel like I might break the mirror.
Oh, come.
Yeah, honestly,
Dude,
Patricia, if you keep disrespecting him,
hold on. Patricia, tell your mom to pick a shade of lipstick. My dick looks like a damn rainbow.
Damn.
Just, dude.
I mean,
just
Sugar, if
look.
you aren't careful, I might find my way hopping into your mother's sheets and showing her how to make a real child.
Because another thing too, it's just like if you gotta realize, yes, we voice characters, but we're also actual people behind the characters. Like this is us. If you don't like that, I mean, just go somewhere else.
Yeah.
Most of the time, you'll just find me in character at all times, but this
My
is the
mom dead.
one time I'm letting myself
Am I
loose.
supposed to like feel bad? Cause
Am
I'm just gonna
I?
be honest. I don't feel bad. I really don't.
My
You
adopted
need to
mom's
stop.
dead.
I'm gonna be straight up with you. Stop being a little bitch. Straight up. All right.
My adopted mom's dead. That's life.
Yeah, it's the meaning of life. Congratulations. Woo.
She died 10 days ago. Mine died like
Oh.
5-6 years ago.
Oh,
Also, nice trauma dumping for.
Hold on. You know what we need for this right here. I got you.
But essentially, since it had nothing to do with what we were talking about.
I got you. Where is it? I know you were around here somewhere. TikTok. I know my video is here.
I'm gonna be 100% real with you guys. If I was caught singing drunk, you guys would hate me so much. So I would pick either dumb fucking Western songs or musical songs.
Hold on. We're gonna do this right.
I'm gonna be so scared. What are you streaming? Are you streaming?
Yeah, here we go.
I'm watching. I'm scared.
I'm sorry for.
Oh, I've seen this one.
I'm sorry. I apologize so much. I'll do a little dance.
I like how someone says, "Got to work on your singing," but it was cool though.
Oh my gosh.
Now do a little dance.
That reminds me of the Twitter takeover. I mean, I'm
Bro, I didn't tell
sorry.
you that situation that happened there, alright? Situation with that, there is a situation behind that video where somebody tried to send a freaking leech mob after me on Twitter. Because me and another content creator, my friend Rick, who also plays like Skirts the Hedgehog, he created a parody off of another channel's, intro. And it was a joke, it's a parody. And then he goes and he was like, "Hey, Speed, we should go and do this for your I think it was a celebration stream, pretty much." So I was like, all right, cool, I'm down. And so we go and we do it, and I go and I post it to Twitter. Like I combine the two things together and I post it to Twitter. And next thing you know, I'm getting jumped on, telling me, "Oh, you're disgusting," and this and that. It's from the old team, pretty much the old group that I used to work with, and they're all trying to jump on me and stuff like that about the whole situation. And I'm just like, bro, why are you guys jumping me but not jumping the dude that came up with the idea? So they decide to go and start trying to leech mob me on Twitter, start talking crap about me, subtweeting and all that stuff, right? Because you can't do anything better but subtweet. So pretty much they go and they do all this stuff. So I was like, you know what? I know that some of you guys are upset. So let me make this a video, all right? Here's this apology video. There you go. That's what I uploaded.
It's a very unusual thing for old music video.
Damn, Starlight, why your TV so loud?
Wait, hold on. You can hear my TV?
Yeah.
Yes, we can hear your TV.
Oh my god, how?
So,
I should be on.
So yeah,
I'm getting out of this marriage dress now.
That's how that video was made, and that's the reason why that video was made.
That's funny. I like the do a little dance.
No, because it was from Kinji. You guys might not know who Kenji is. Like one of the most funniest freaking
Oh,
like
I fucking
VTubers out
love
there.
Genji.
Yeah,
The VTuber, yeah.
yeah. It's from Kenji actually.
You know that makes sense. Genji would do something like that.
I'm spamming you hearts on TikTok. There you go. Take all the love.
I'm sorry about that. I was just looking on YouTube. You know that one meme with Cuphead, like
But in nutting.
oh
Why you keep so quiet,
wow.
Starlight?
Hold on. It's this stupid.
You know, hey,
All right, right
Murray?
here. It goes.
Oh, your mic just cut the fuck out.
Oh, you've got. Give me a damn minute. Right here. This should be good. It goes.
It cut out again.
Ow. Oh my fucking god. It goes. You is a motherfucker. You know that? That one Cuphead meme. That's what I'm referring to. Damn, Discord. What's wrong with you?
I
Also,
think we
wait, I like how you
should.
say.
Huh?
I like how you said we're gonna stay for an extra 10 minutes. It's been 30.
Oh yeah, that's why I was actually finished saying right now. Like let's end the stream here.
Oh, so Patricia said sorry.
Oh. Well, I accept your apology, Patricia.
Well, he said, I keep thinking about Mr. Brown when he said I'm sorry.
Oh.
No, they literally apologized to Starline, and then that's when they.
Oh,
said
they
that.
did.
Yeah,
Okay,
right
I
now.
see it. Okay, I see it. I see it now. I see it. Okay.
All right, guys.
Bye.
Time to end the stream.
Yeah, let's wrap it up
Bye,
here.
bye,
Thank you
bye,
guys for
everyone.
Evolve. Thank you for the 10 goats. You know what, Evolve? You're so fucking amazing. I'm just gonna be straight up with you. You're literally, oh my gosh, like you, Ryan, Andrew, like you guys are
Luffy.
like, yeah, definitely Luffy. Yeah. Dude, I can't think of everybody at the top of my head, but there's so many of them that are just like so freaking amazing when it comes to supporting me. And I freaking love them for that, honestly. Like, oh my god. You guys are freaking amazing. I'm gonna be straight up with y'all.
Mm-hmm.
Also, hold on, real quick, before you end the stream. Luffy, you know other Starline VAs?
Wow,
Yeah,
someone's
I
strong.
know one, but like, I don't know. All the Starline VAs I hear about, they're kind of like, whatever, you know? So.
Really?
Wow, I'm gonna be so real.
I need you to
Prince,
send them my way. I need to educate them on the way to Starline.
Well, the
not
thing
gonna lie,
is, they
Prince is probably
make
like,
them sound like a theater arch child. That's pretty much what it is. Because that's what Ian Flynn pretty much says. That's how he was.
I'm gonna be so real with you guys. Prince is probably the most jealous Starline you guys will ever meet, and that I know, of course.
All right, sounds good, Ryan.
Yeah.
Anyways, guys.
Actually, to be honest with you, Luffy, that is how that's kind of where I got my Starline from. Anywho, time to end the stream. Sorry, Sonic.
Yeah. Let's wrap it up. Thank you guys so much for supporting us. Thank you guys so much for allowing me to get off this, all of this stuff off my chest. Honestly, you guys are amazing. Remember, stay safe, stay amazing, and speed on. The future is what you make, so make it a good one, and be good people. We'll see you on next, like tomorrow or something with like repo and stuff. Good night, everybody.
Night.
night,
I'm gonna.
everyone.
I need to do a stream like this. That actually feels refreshing.
No, like seriously, this is honestly, this was really refreshing, and I feel like it was definitely needed, especially like the way that I feel. I feel like a weight has just been lifted off my chest, honestly. So
It's not. It's good to be honest. But
yeah.
you guys have a nice one.